Maybe epic.
Yeah.
Shit talking, mate.
Aye.
Shit talking,
No
mate.
one's shit talking here.
Boing, boing. Hi. Hi, small.
Are you excited to watch us do SpookTube?
Oh, yeah.
Clover, you're unmuted in Discord.
Oh. That means I'm not gonna I'm still probably muted to you.
Oh my... Hi.
Oh, don't worry. Give me just one moment and I'll follow you up there. Absolutely.
That's a talk, right?
Hi, Zach. How are you? Yeah, we're playing content warning today. We are going to be doing some fun stuff today.
Is it working?
And I'm going to
Is what working?
Yeah.
gonna be exploring worlds and
Press the talk.
exploring and hunting spoops. Oh, there's a cute watch section right here. I wonder what this is for. But yeah, essentially we're gonna be going around and become famous while hunting for ghosts. Yeah, the famous game. Just quickly gonna post to Twitter that I'm streaming because I don't usually stream at this time. Y'all know this. Yeah, this is a super cute game. Super cute. I love this game. It's cute. Alright, let's go say hi to them. I just uploaded it to Twitter. I should probably upload it to Blue Sky as well. Hang on. I'm thinking about it. Hang on. Let me do that too. Alright, there we go. Even if no one comes to the links, that's still helpful. Yeah! Cute companions, cute game. It's a good day. Alright, let's go hang out with the group. I just wanted to say hi to everybody before running off.
Yeah. Where's Clover?
Yoink.
Get the flag action.
I'm gonna flash everyone.
Oh!
My eyes!
That's safe! Oh my god, I forgot how loud my game was. Okay, hopefully it's not too loud. Do we- oh, Let's test out our oxygen and see if it lets us regen oxygen by sitting in this ship.
Alright. More games should have the like the lobby thing, have like little games like that, like the trampoline and everything.
Yeah.
That shit's so fun.
What the frick? Why are your guys' oxygen so low?
Huh?
Your guys' oxygen is so low. It's a 68 for me.
I'm at
Oh.
99. What a good day.
It's weird. It's
Okay, we have
glitched.
69 oxygen.
Oh fuck.
For content!
Content.
I'ma die over and over again for content.
I'm not sure if this
Content.
not sure if this actually
Yeah, it doesn't
couldn't-
seem to be working.
I couldn't do anything with the configs, so
Oh.
I don't know how to exit. Hello.
Stop yawning, you're gonna make me yawn. How dare you?
Whoa.
Yawn slugger. No, there's nothing down there,
Oh, dead end.
unfortunately.
They went that way.
Wait up!
Don't leave us
Y'all
here.
need to go
Oh,
slower.
goddamn.
I'm trying to find that content.
Yeah, well, don't leave us behind. You'll miss the content if we're all dead and you're the only one alive.
Whoa.
Oh, is that my spine? I've been looking for that.
Yeah. That's your spine.
Epic.
Epic gamer.
Gamers.
Keela? You okay?
Yeah.
I did get a text
Not my
from like
bun.
some random job thing saying we were interested by your Indeed profile, which I don't use Indeed. No, maybe it's the LinkedIn. Something. It was LinkedIn.
Fucking
Oh,
whatever.
free flashlight!
Yo!
Who wants it? Who wants the good one? You want the good flashlight?
There's a skull, look.
Let me record it.
Cool.
Look at this cute
Whoa.
skull. He's so happy. He's smiling.
Bonk. I
Oh,
get
fuck!
hit with this.
Ah!
What the? Oh, it's just a snail.
Where?
It's just a fur. Over there.
He's saying hi.
He's coming to suck your... He's coming to suck.
Way.
Oh, look!
Guys, a spiker.
It's Spiky Boy.
Those have
Oh.
to be scams, huh? I was like, do you have
They don't even know we exist. You're lucky.
Hi. What's up?
They were chasing me.
They were chasing you. Oh, they're right there, baby, behind you. Baby, behind you. Run, 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 run. Come on, this way. Oh, another one? Bruh. There are so fucking many. No, let go, Keela, you fucking bastard. You fucking rat bastard. Oh my god, there's so many. Ah! Keela!
Run.
They're sucking me! They wanna touch me! Oh. Oh, that's just amazing. Oh! 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 Oh!
Every minute.
Look what it is!
Oh,
That would be
Can
really
you
good
walk
for
past this
views.
safely or no?
Yeah, we can. This way. That would be really good for videos, damn. Oh! Oh! Keela! Help! Keela!
What the hell?
They grabbed me! What the fuck?
Conrad, stop screaming. Oh.
Thank you. Ow, ow, ow!
Lingo.
Ow, ow, ow. Keela, Stella, stop. Stella, stop.
I don't know
Have I
where
got kind of thingy?
They grabbed me.
Oh.
Keela, stay away from that thing. It might grab us again.
Oh,
I would not go that way.
Ah.
Oh. I would not go
Where'd
that
Pokey
way.
go?
Where's Pokey? Watch out behind you.
Oh, there it is. I don't know. She was yelling for help, but then she stopped yelling for help, so I'm gonna assume the worst.
Oh, we gotta find her in the
Oh, no.
camera.
Yes.
Alright, let's just go this way. I'm out of flashlight battery, so I can't use my...
Oh.
I see her. She's up there.
Pokey!
Looking
Let's go, Pokey.
everywhere.
I got
There's
Iron
a snail
Maiden.
or something on my.
Oh, no.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
this is a dead end.
That's so funny.
Is it down here?
Yeah, Iron Maiden's this way.
Run, guys, run.
Yep.
Iron Maiden's this way.
I got so lost. Come.
What the fuck? Where did it go? Oh, I
It
guess.
probably followed.
I think it disappeared.
Is it behind this door? No.
Oh, shit.
There's bones.
Oh.
So I actually read that they're trying to find what the frick. Oh my god, your oxygen's low.
Oh, God.
All of our oxygens are low.
We gotta get out of here.
Get away from me.
What the freak? Oh god.
We gotta go this way.
Yeah, there are some mods, but the creators did not properly set it up for the mod community. And they said something about that. What is this way? Dead end.
Yeah, don't go that way.
Get out of our way. Freaking snail.
You're everywhere. Why? Hello.
Hello, mate.
Hello, mate.
Oh my god,
I
there's
see you're about
more
to
this
die.
way.
No, Pokey.
Pokey!
Jump for your life.
That's like 4 of them on Pokey.
Oh, God. There's another one. I'll take the hit. Go. Keep running for it.
Guys, I think Pokey's dead.
Pokey did die, yeah, we need to get the camera. Audin's dead too. This is really bad. Fuck. Oh my god, what am I gonna do? This is bad. I'm free.
Did you get it?
No, I didn't. I gotta figure out how to get a loop around. I'm out of oxygen almost. I don't think we're gonna make it this run.
I'm not like.
Got it. Oh! No, 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 no! Fuck. Fuck! Get off me! I'm so dead.
Oh no! And then there was one.
That sucks.
It does.
I
Yeah,
got
really
I got
lucky. I think
separated
it is-
from Keela.
Yeah.
I like how you screenshotted me when I had like the most annoyed looking face ever.
It's beautiful.
I'm like, bruh. And you guys are like, yay! To be fair, I do feel low energy right now. But I really want to play Blade and Soul when it's all set up on my computer.
But Soul's pretty okay.
I want to be a small creature with friends.
You're your cardiologist, but you had to dip out because you forgot the nurses. The nurses forgot you. Oh, that really sucks. Oh, Keela might find me. Keela, watch out.
I hear an echo. Oh.
Oh no! I think that's the room with the staircase in it. Literally, like, oh no, that was so close. That's so sad.
We'll find our footage. We'll put
Yes.
it in. I should have added the mod that allows us to see other people's footage.
Rest in peace.
We all died.
Oh, I have the hiccups.
Damn. It's already 1 p.m. Oh damn.
Are we not laying down yet? What's going on?
I'm in bed.
I'm also in bed.
How come I don't see you all? Fuck.
I'm under the bed on the ceiling.
Said.
2 days left. Let's become
Oh my
famous.
god. Help! Help!
Ah!
Help! No!
It doesn't seem you got a very restful sleep. I'm gonna lie, that kind of looks really painful.
No. I'm glitched.
No!
Throw some stuff at me.
What do we have? I'll get an apple. It's the first time I've ever seen something like that happen. Maybe crouch? Crouch, crouch, crouch. Ah, this is so fucked up. This is so fucked up.
Well, this gives us the opportunity to put the oxygen mod, the actual one with unlimited oxygen, I guess.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's fair.
Guys, I'm stuck. I have to restart the lobby. Do you guys want to get that oxygen mod?
I can.
So we'll remove the better oxygen, and we'll get the other one, the unlimited oxygen.
Okay.
The infinite oxygen, I mean. Wait, which one? By stone or team content mods? We'll get the one by stone with the green oxygen tank.
Hi, Radish. How are you, Radish? How is the cutie?
Let's see if it'll let you guys join me.
You're tired? Oh my gosh. Why are you tired, Radish? Tell me about it. Why are you tired? You're not allowed to be tired. Stop being tired. No, I'm kidding. You're fine.
I just had the most harrowing experience of my life. I accidentally joined random. They had 15 heart attacks.
Oh, you had a bad dream? Well, that sucks. I feel that. Dreams usually make me feel like when I wake up I'm super tired. Sometimes I'd rather not dream if it's gonna make me tired.
Red oxygen's being replaced with which mod?
The infinite oxygen by stone. It has the green oxygen tank.
He'll try to go back to sleep. Okay, Radish. You can keep my stream open if it helps you sleep. I might scream and stuff though. Just a warning in advance. But this game isn't too scary, so the chances of me screaming are very low. Unless I run into something that's super spooky. Super spooky. I did notice you, Ox. I said hi. I said hi, Ox. I just don't play GTA, so I'm not gonna respond to something about GTA when I don't play it. Because I know nothing about it. Okay, we removed oxygen, so I don't remember which one we added. I think it was infinite oxygen. But I don't remember by which one it was. Let me just ask. Which oxygen mod did we re-add? I know we removed one, but we We're adding...
More the infinite oxygen by stone with the green oxygen tank.
Okay, thanks. Okay, that one. And we disable that one. Okay. Bam. She sounded annoyed there. Yeah, I don't know anything about GTA. I don't even know if it has what it's about. And generally I'm not going to respond to something if I know nothing about it. So I don't want to look like a dumbass.
This is great. This is great.
It's just...
I love it up here. We're like cats.
I love it down here. I'm just observing. It's like bugs crawling under a cabinet, but it's human.
What?
Yeah.
One of them's radioactive, one of them's brought into the cordyceps virus.
One's a parasite.
Yeah.
Look at that mushroom on her head.
What? I'm not a parasite.
I mean, have you
You're
seen...
the Paris Pokemon.
Yeah. Paris has
Wait,
a...
who wants the camera?
I'll take it. Parasect
Woohoo!
is a parasite. Whee!
Yeah.
It's gonna be sad. We're out of flashlights.
That's okay.
It's okay. We can, we can... You're a mushroom. You're supposed to live in the dark.
What? Hopefully we don't run into that creature that follows you unless you have a flashlight.
Alright, we
I
can
thought
go...
you were gonna say, hopefully we don't run out of oxygen. It's like,
Let's-
I wonder how that would work.
Let's go get our camera.
Oh, my ankles.
Oh, my ankles. The fuck? Come here. Kilo?
What's that way?
Oh, there's my beep.
I'm here.
Oh, sick, where's my beep?
Okay, bye. Hurry.
Bye, Pokey.
Hello?
What?
Hello?
You're saying
Oh,
bye
there
to
you are.
me?
Yeah.
I was saying bye to Uri.
I was going deeper into the facility.
Look, a skull! A skull! A
You were
skull!
looking for me.
Someone pick up the skull!
Oh my
Someone
gosh,
pick
I
up the
see a
skull!
dude.
Someone pick
Skull!
up the skull!
Skull! Skull!
Oh!
Skull!
Look that way.
It's got skull.
Oh! Someone died
Am I
here!
seeing things?
Oh shit! Look, a snail! Hey,
It's
look
about
at
to be
you,
a
buddy!
snail.
Hey, buddy, what's up? Hey, buddy! Hey! He loves me. He loves me a little too much. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh god.
Giving you the suck.
He gave me the suck.
Okay.
Ah!
Well,
Oh,
look at
shit,
the
no.
spine.
Hey yo! What
That's
is
fun.
that? Look, you can beat me
You can play
up with
baseball.
it. You can beat me up with it. He's right behind me, buddy boy. Oh,
Is it over
Stella.
here? We went in a big fucking circle, I'm pretty sure.
Jerry, now I know.
I was wrong.
Stella, what are you doing? Stella!
You know, we could go upstairs and go to the other
There
stairs.
you go. You okay, baby? You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. Just breathe a little, son. Breathe. Breathe. Yeah, breathe. Where's Kia?
I thought she was back there somewhere. She was following us. Up.
Keela!
Hey!
Keela!
Come here.
Keela!
Hello.
Ah! Stella!
The place is burning on fire.
Where?
Oh. Oh no.
Back
You don't
there,
feel
spreading fire.
Where? Show me.
God.
Wait, take me back. I want to see. You were being such a needy little girl.
It was far back.
Let me see. Lead me to the fire. Right here?
I think the door closed. Look,
This was open?
I guess. Oh, he came from the fire.
Here's the
Here,
other
Chloe.
staircase.
The fire was right here.
Hi, don't go this way. Don't go this way. This is death.
What's
Oh
down
wait, you
there?
can probably record it. The fire, dude. We gotta
Oh,
record
it's
it.
a
Run.
fire guy.
Oh, what's this? This is new.
Where the fuck did they go? He
There's
was just
something.
in here.
Oh, watch out, watch out.
What?
Look up.
There's a licky.
Licky, licky tongue.
Looking up. Oh, yeah, the star.
Oh, what is that?
Oh, there it is. That's the fire guy. That's the fire, dude.
Oh, that's
We
bad.
don't want to touch that fire.
Really bad.
Yeah, that is bad.
Oh, that's
pretty bad.
really bad. Oh my god.
That's really bad.
Oh, holy shit. Key, look,
That's why I made sure I had
Run.
stamina.
Ah, I'm dead, I'm dead.
Oh. You guys alive? Oh, is it going that way?
I think she's
I
dead.
died.
I burned alive.
Oh shit.
And I didn't realize
You
it.
gotta juke this. Not that way though.
Wait, but the
Let's find a way
camera.
around.
The camera.
No, no.
It's probably recording the fire.
Oh, probably.
The camera. Wait, did you die, Pokey?
Yes.
Hopefully it's just
How'd
easy
you
as
die?
Over here and going that way.
I accidentally ran into that spinny thing and it killed me.
Oh, Blunderhead.
Oh, yes.
No. The thing that goes, like, you know, you walk by it and it makes a bunch of noise and it's like spinning like crazy.
Mm.
And it's just in the building.
It's 19
Every
film left.
person, what kind of caffeinated drink are you?
It's pretty good.
Oh god, it sucks. Yeah.
So were there
Oh,
two cameras
thank you.
or just one?
Thank you for the sound.
Yeah, we were just able to find the one, but we still have one more day to find the other one.
You should consider
Hopefully we don't run
trying
into
to
that guy
drink
again.
stuff that has smaller caffeine.
Probably not.
Like if you drink some coffee,
How
drink
did I
like
already
a
forget
small
how to get out of
coffee
here?
or something. I don't know.
Oh, there he is. That's
What are
pretty
they?
bad. We gotta run.
Ah!
Gotta fucking go.
Oh no, we're done. The fire got.
It's on.
Keela, no! Oh, she's in a dead end. The fire. The fire consumes all.
Oh my gosh, Auden escaped.
Where the fuck? Pretty sure it was this way that we were supposed to get out from.
I
Auden's
don't
out
know
of-
how I escaped that.
It's that door.
I don't know
My
how I
memory serves me
escaped it,
correctly, which it usually
but
doesn't.
I was
should
safe
be this
until I ran into the freaking thing that
Fuck.
threw me against the wall.
This door? It's this door. This door, I think. Hopefully, maybe. Oh, thank fucking God. I'm coming home. I'm coming home.
Tell the world I'm coming home.
If I don't get killed by anything up here. I'm gonna guess who else is alive. Distance, yeah, no.
Yay! Oh, yeah, you had a power outage yesterday, Air Person? That sounds like garbage. It's probably hot outside. Well, we made it with our footage for once.
Let's fucking go! And then the next time we have to find our goddamn camera from the first time.
Yeah.
Oh, my ankles.
Oh, my ankles!
Facility.
Look, a skull! A skull!
Yeah,
A
you were looking for me.
Skull!
Look, a
Skull! Skull.
Oh.
That way.
That skull.
Oh, someone died
Am I seeing
here.
things?
Oh
Wait,
shit!
we
Look, a
Teletubbies.
snail! Hey,
about
look
to be
at
a-
you, buddy!
Ooh.
Hey, buddy, what's up? Hey, buddy! he loves me a little too much. Oh no!
Oh, God.
No. Hey, yo!
A
What
spine.
is that? Look, you can beat
We can
me
play
up
baseball.
with it. You can beat me up with it.
Fire?
Oh, what is that?
Oh, there it is! That's the fire, dude.
Oh, that's
We don't want to
bad.
touch that fire.
I ran
Yeah, that is
into-
bad!
Oh,
That's pretty bad!
really bad.
I escaped that.
That's really bad!
But I ran into that spinny thing that goes against the wall.
I'm glad I made sure I had stamina.
Yeah.
You guys alive? Oh, there he is. That's pretty.
I don't know how you guys didn't
No.
get more views. from
Run!
this. This
You
is
do it!
ridiculous
Yeah.
that they didn't give you that many views.
Oh wait, shit, that's the other way. Is it this way? I don't know.
You guys got
That was
so
beautiful.
close to death.
That was beautiful.
Yeah, and we got that cool guy, the fire dude. But still, people were like, nah, not interesting enough. We want to see bloodshed.
We want to
That's
see
wild.
death. Crazy.
As if the
I was
skulls aren't
crazy
enough.
once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room.
A rubber room with rats.
With grass.
Who wants the camera?
Where's
With rats.
Where's
Rats? Rats should be crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. Rats. Rats should be
Whoa!
I was crazy once.
Why are there insects here? What is happening?
We got some flashlights.
Huggers. You know what's crazy? I got more than 9 hours of sleep last night and I am fucking tired.
Close the
Honestly,
door.
I am also tired, but I really want to play Bladed Soul because I dreamt about it.
Real.
For whatever reason, I dreamt about it. Well, look, we're outside!
The same area?
Usually outside.
Yeah.
Yes. Just different part of the map.
How do you get
I'm
up?
gonna try to
What?
find that other camera.
Hey. Wow. Ouch. I got Rainbow, but I'm scared to play it. It also sounds lonely because you're by yourself, unless it's multiplayer. Oh, look! I found a dude.
Blenderhead! Hi, Blenderhead! You're sexy! Derp. Derpy doo! Derp, derp.
That's me. That's me in real life.
We gotta find the other camera. Oh! Watch yourself, my dude. Oh! What is that? That can't be good.
That's a spider. That's a spooky spider. Ah! Run! Run!
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
Don't get stuck.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
That's Boomer. Ah! Be cool.
What do I do?
Run from him. Okay. Finally, I can get my stamina.
I have no idea where the other camera could be.
Look at this.
Oh look, it's Mr. Creepy School. Woo! Oh, are we outside?
I wonder where he went. I threw it up in the air. Rip Auden is gone alone. Oh, there he is. Wait, is that Auden?
I don't think that's Auden.
What is that?
I have no idea.
Is that our ship? That's our ship. You said what, Auden?
I went to go check for the camera in both of the ways. All I found was death. There are so many monsters.
Underhand.
Chloe?
Yeah?
There's a snake outside.
A snake.
Up there.
Oh, big.
Yeah, the one that throws you.
It might be good. Where is he?
Outside.
Where's Pokey?
I don't know. I don't see him anymore. He went this way. Is there anything up here?
Maybe. We'll see. Oh, you scared me. I don't see anything. Keela?
What's this color?
Hmm? Looks like a gear cog. Look at the or a tire. Cause look at the side.
Giant mecha?
Hmm. Yeah, I would say these are giant cars. They're probably transferring supplies. If anything, this is a giant lobotomy corp type style building. And everything inside it is abnormalities.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
I don't know where Pokey went. I still have 30% of the film to left. If we want to try to record anything.
What's all the light over there?
That's the... yeah, that's the ship. I hear thumping.
Oh, Clover, behind us!
Oh! Hello, buddy!
Oh, something right here.
Oh,
Oh, we
okay.
found them.
Alright, 19%. Do you want to go beat yourself up for some content?
I think we'll continuously throw a stone until we're dead, no?
Hmm. I don't know where Pokey is. Huh. Although the ship's door is closed. I think she's on board. Pokey, you in here? Yep, she's in here.
There was a creature, he opened the door. No, he didn't open the door. He walked up to the open door. And I had to close the door on him.
So, Autumn dead? Autumn's not dead.
Auden is dead.
It doesn't show them dead here.
Auden's
That's
not
it?
moving. That's the only indication that we get. Did we get the footage?
Yeah, in here.
You got enough? You got
I have
all of it?
18% left.
Don't we need another camera?
No, it's okay. We couldn't find the camera. Just use up the last of the footage out here. Just raining. Oh, my flashlight's out.
There you go. Cute. Ready? Ready, baby bunny.
Rest in
I
peace,
went-
Auden.
I went to the furthest, like little ramp to go down. There was a spider there, and then I go to the other spiral staircase to go to try to find the fucking camera. There was a spider and grabby hands there. I was fucked from the start.
Yeah, we escaped a spider. And I ended up finding the ship, so I sat into the ship and waited.
Fair enough.
Are we
And
ready
then
to watch?
Yeah.
Yes.
And then a dude walked up and tried to get in. Wow. Ouch. I got Ringworld, but I'm scared.
Blunderhead! Hi, Blunderhead! You're sexy! Derp. Derp. What is that? That can't
That's
be
a
good.
spider. That's a spooky spider. Ah! Run! Run!
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
Don't get stuck.
fuck. Oh, fuck. Someone said I honestly really like Clover's voice. Lamau. It's ASMR all over again.
Oh no.
Oh, look, it's Mr. Creepy School. Woo.
That's my school.
Oh, hello, buddy.
I'll follow you when you want.
Yep, you're just raining. Oh, my
This
whole
whole
time
time
I've been thinking about making some salmon toast.
You should. It's a godsend. I don't think
Damn, we had 2.8K.
God damn it.
We noticed that our dreams couldn't come true, and then we woke up, it was all a dream.
It's time to start a lemonade stand so we can make the next 2,000. Not 200. That 200.
We were so
Walked
close.
up to a lemonade stand, and back to the moon.
Hey, bump, bump, bump. Got any grapes?
Grapes?
Then said no.
My dreams
Have
got
lemonade.
crushed. The rest of my life was mid. That's me in real life. My life is mid. That's fucking
Yo!
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 Oh fuck, I fucked it. I'm so sorry.
Does anyone else want a camera?
Do we have enough money to buy a camera?
No, do you want the camera?
Well, I recorded it 2 times. Someone else should record it.
I could do it.
Oh. Collision.
Oh, there's autumn that's a record. Where'd you get your arm stuck?
I don't know. I don't know. It's fun.
Do you want the camera?
I can do it. Yeah. Ew.
I'm actually gonna go make some salmon and toast. I'll be back.
Alright. Have fun. Good luck.
Imagine still living on this planet.
About. What's up here?
Wow. Oh! Fuck.
Let's fucking go.
I don't care.
Uh,
Oh wait, you're stuck. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Here, I'll take your scared
the
me.
fuck?
My
Cute.
butt's down.
Okay.
Wait, hang on. Maybe I can get him to come over here. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Help!
Where?
Help me!
Oh shit!
Well,
Oh, shine the flashlight! What if you have a flashlight?
I don't have one.
Oh shit.
I died. I'm dying. Rest in pasta, literally. Literally. There we go. Safety Siege! 96! Welcome
There's
to
always
the
something
heavens!
terrible here.
You're welcome.
Yeah, that's as I was saying. Yes, yeah, there you are.
Where's Kima? Oh. I get that in the same area then.
What the? I'll take this.
Vinny's doing good. Vinny's doing super good. Oh, he was dead. My poor baby!
That's on me.
My poor baby.
I did say I wanted a monster. How do you feel about being internet famous? Oh shit, there's a... Get away from me. I saw that flashlight guy. Flashlight. That motherfucker's after my ass. Anyway, I still have to find my way out of here, so I'm gonna fucking see you later. Or never, not at all, ever. Fuck, oh god, why did I choose this way to go? What? No, 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 oh god. Alright,
Did you die?
this is my life now.
Oh no, okay.
Wait, why do I still have the goof defect? I can't see, you piece of shit. Why would you do this to me? Do you know how hard it's gonna be to find my way out now? Oh wait, no, never mind, thank you. You found the exit for me. Oh my god, you're a godsend. I take back every negative thing I've ever said about you ever.
Mama.
Freedom!
How's your day going, Damien?
Freedom! Freedom!
What happened?
A lot of bad shit. Oh, thank God.
Did you get the
Okay.
camera?
I did get the camera. Yes, I think everyone
Did you
else
get
is
enough
dead.
footage?
Yes, I got all of it. I also found this. And also this.
Yay!
Yeah!
Am I alive? I'm alive. Keela, we're alive! Keela! I'm alive! Hello?
Let's go! Hello?
Hello!
A boat. Oh, another boat. Oh, a boat. Yo! There's another skull down there. I see it. I see that motherfucker. How did you get down there? Let's fucking go.
I don't
Boat.
care. I got
Yo!
some.
Wait. Keela! Help me!
Oh,
Help
shit!
me!
Oh, shine the flashlight! What if you have a flashlight?
I don't have one.
Oh, shit. Oh god, no. Found it, whatever the fuck this is. Yeah, that's as I was saying. Yes, yeah, there you are. This game's a lot more freaky when you can't fucking see. What the fuck? Oh god! Fucking Jesus Christ, you guys gotta stop jumping out at me like that. I did need a monster. You know what? That's on me. I did say I wanted a monster.
They said we have a well-made channel.
Oh, how do you feel about being internet famous? Oh shit, this
Funny.
Saw a bunch of
flashlight,
monsters
that
in this video. It was
motherfucker's after
really
my ass.
cool.
This was literally the first day that we're doing a video, and they're like, "Oh wow, well made, congratulations." Anyway, love your channel. This is our first
I
video
have
to find my
okay.
way out of here, so I'm gonna fucking see you later. What? No, no,
No, no, no!
no, no!
That
Recording.
squelching didn't sound wholesome? What do you mean? What squelching? What the fuck? Somebody took my bed!
Oopsies.
2 days left.
Peak content.
Oh good.
Auden did really good recording that time.
Wait, Auden,
No,
do
I
you still
didn't.
have
You
your?
can barely fucking hear me.
Do you still have your other flashlight, Auden?
No, I had to drop it to pick up the boom,
Okay.
boom. You can have
The
this
big
one
one.
because I lost your other one.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay.
Wait, no, I'm gonna get it.
Oh!
Almost.
It bounced off of your leg. Keela, do you want this flashlight? The good one?
Rest
Then you
is
can
spaghetti.
use it when I'm recording.
Exactly. Who needs rest?
Oh, thank you. I feel healed already. Gotta make sure to keep this pointed up at all times. Never mind, it's not gonna let me. I feel like this is gonna be bad.
We are in hell.
We are pirates. Har har dibbly doo.
Yar har fiddly dee. Tis a pirate's life for me. Oh look, this vent's open.
Up.
Look,
Yo!
yo, look,
Adventure.
look.
Adventure.
Come here.
What?
Look,
Oh!
these are never open. Where's Keela? Keela, come on.
I'm bugged again.
What? How?
I don't know.
Try now.
There you go.
Alright, come on. Hear the voice in
You
my
guys-
ear.
Ready to go down the hole?
Yeah. Ready? Whee! Oh. Down the hole we go. Ooh, what's up this way? probably best to stay with the group though.
Why is my camera stuck? Where'd it? Where'd the ball
Look,
go?
it's the pumper.
The pumper? Ooh, the pumper.
Hello?
Auden?
Oh no, I hear the slime thing.
Pump, 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 pump.
And
Auden?
are you
Auden!
upstairs? Auden!
Over
Oh, we
here!
were downstairs.
Where are
I hear
you?
the flicker. Auden!
Find the stairs. I don't see no one.
We're trying to find you. Oh! Hi, slime! Oh! Oh!
Oh,
Ah!
where?
I'm stuck in the corner with a slime.
That thing is
I mean, we
humping
can
you.
stop playing.
This
Oh
looks
my
really
God.
inappropriate. This looks really
Help.
inappropriate.
What the freak? It's I still see slime in my
It's
vision.
hurting you or just humping you?
It didn't do anything to my health, but I can't see anything now.
Okay, well. Oh, no.
I can't see anything anymore. Someone has to take the camera. 'Cause
Here,
I'm
give it to me.
blind.
Okay.
It must have glitched.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
Oh,
What?
there.
Something sped past us.
Hello.
Was it Stewie Griffin?
Oh no, it's the slime boy again. Pokey! Ah!
Beat the shit out of it. Okay, go in there.
Hey yo! Hey yo! This is lewd!
Come on, the slime.
Hey yo!
Oh,
Hey yo!
I can't see a thing. My vision is fucked.
Oh, same.
Wait, where's Keela?
Hello. Up, grab your hands. Hi. Uh oh. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
Oh!
Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Sir, come back here. So we need to ask you something.
Pokey, where are you?
Wait,
I don't know. I can't.
where do you
see.
keep going?
I'm stuck in the ground.
Pokey? Ah, fuck.
Oh, good. I'm going to.
No, no. Well, this is what it's like to be in a slime chat, guys. Oh, fuck you. Let go of me! Let go, let go, let go! Keela. I literally got grabbed by a slime and then grabbed by Mr. Long Hands. Literally gangbanged. Literally. Molested by both of them. I mean, slimes aren't bad. I like slimes. Slimes are hot, but I didn't appreciate being grabbed by Mr. Long Hands. I didn't consent to that. It's not okay. Not happy about that. It was a bad touch. Uh-oh. I hear Keela might be in trouble. I don't think Keela knows what to do. She's just like, what do I do? Poor Keela.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Oh, hi.
That dude's still up there.
My only way out.
Alright.
They're so screwed without the camera.
Hello? Clover, you dead?
Yeah, I'm dead.
It's okay.
I
make
couldn't
it
see anything. The slime messed up my vision.
Yeah, that's its thing. It messes up your vision.
Oh, easy. Yeah.
I've never had it permanently mess up my vision like that.
Oh, Keela's stuck again. She keeps getting glitched into the floor for some reason. Oh, poor Keela.
How could this happen to me?
Oh!
Hey,
Hello.
there's Oven!
Hi. Are you stuck? Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm stuck.
Do you want to make it up? Oh wait. Oh, you're in the ground. Oh shit. Here, give me your things. I'll take them back to the ship. Oh shit.
No, no eating the slime. Slime is inedible.
I wish you luck.
slime.
No.
Yeah.
I can't even.
Then go fuck yourself. I know the way out, no I don't. I lied. Get there. This way. Get.
No.
What the fuck? This is so unfair.
What the?
No.
I was almost there! God damn it!
Oh,
Now we're stuck,
God.
because she can't leave. Unless
And we
somebody comes
have
and gets her.
unlimited oxygen.
Oh yeah, that dude's over there stuck as well. If you look at her screen, there's that guy he's stuck to on the ground.
What the hell? Oh no.
Oopsies! I was so close to being out. I saw the fucking stairs and then it got my ass because I wasn't able to pay attention. It's like uppies. It's like uppies.
Well, we just have to wait till Keela dies, I guess.
Keela won't die unless that thing gets her.
Yeah, we gotta wait.
Oh, I think it's making a little bit of headway. I think it's getting a little bit closer to her. It's like uppies.
Oh my god, she can't get out.
Uppies.
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 Poor Keela.
Oh no.
We
This
wait
is
for
like the
imminent death.
second time? Don't give up, dude!
It's like,
Dude,
this ain't worth it, man.
He's like, it's taking too long. I can't get over there. Why is he just sitting there now? It's just like, hello, friend. Oh my god.
It would be so cool if the flicker spawned right next to Keela, so we could see it.
Right. No, he's just there. He's like, just hands. Oh no.
Keela's
Guys,
just like
wanna start
comfy,
telling
comfy Keela in
She's
my
like-
chat. Like, well, nothing we can do.
I mean, to be fair, I probably should shower eventually, so. I will probably have to leave soon.
Okay.
Because I'm stinking.
Pokey's gonna
Aw,
take a
that's
shower,
sad.
Keela, so she's probably gonna go for now. So we
Poor
can do-
Keela. Poor Keela. We love Keela. We stand Keela.
Keela is standing.
The dude's just like not even putting her out of her misery. That's so fucked up.
None of the monsters know where she is.
He just doesn't want to be alone in this hell.
Keela's moving.
Up. He's retracting. What are you doing, Diddy?
What is happening? Wait, what is happening? This is cheating. What?
To the sky.
Yay!
Let's go.
The monster flew up into the sky as soon as Keela died.
It's like my job
I
here
think
is
it's the
done.
mods.
Oh wait.
We probably should have used the mods if I'm being honest, but that's hilarious. I'm sorry, Keela. Yeah, I'm gonna end it and we can try again some other time. And maybe the game will be more gracious to Keela.
Yay.
I'm on the
Thank you guys
house.
for playing.
Thank you for having us.
Yeah.
Sorry it was so short.
That's okay. I'll find something else to do.
You could download Blade and Soul so you can play with me.
I was thinking about trying out Ragnarok or something.
Real.
Or not Ragnarok. RuneScape. RuneScape.
Oh.
Old school.
Into the sunset.
And I also have Limbus company stuff to do, so I might do that as well.
Oh, yeah.
Ah! Jesus. Jesus Christ. I thought you were gonna make it onto the crane.
Keela's cute. Look at this cute.
Boing. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream because I'm
Hey,
sleepy
Pokey.
and I need a shower. Goodbye.
Bye
Thank
bye.
you guys for playing. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, Keela, that the game hated you. Yep, I'm sorry you missed out. I will have a good shower. Bye.
Bye. Okay. Now let me call Keela. I shall call the Keela. Alright, what do we want to do? Shot. What shall we do?
Yeah.
Hello, Keela. I saw you got stuck horribly, and then Licky Lick a Tongue had to grab you and pull you away. What do you want to play? Or watch me play? Do you want to watch me? I could do Limbus Company stuff.
That's true.
It's a good time to do it anyways.
I got stuck for like 40 minutes of the gameplay.
That's pretty funny.
That's what it is. Yeah. Oh well.
Let me change.
Today, I'll be showing you.
Let me change my YouTube video channel thingy. the YouTube one. Let me change the Twitch one. We're gonna go on to Limbus Company, where I'm gonna scream my vocal cords out. Limbus Company! Limbus Company! King Company! I walked down a path leading to the past, stole from the tree's hands, a regretter's friend. Poppy! Hi, Poppy! You're cute. Look at my wife. Look at my wife, chat. I still need to buy a battle pass. I just remembered.
Hello?
You had hot wings. That sounds delicious. That's my wife. That's my wife on screen. Look at her. Oh, she's so hot. I love her. I need to buy lunacy. Alright, let me see how much I need to buy. I think it was 13,000? Yeah, 13. Okay. Because I'm not a big fan of the cute special banner. It's not anything special. It has his signature, sure, but I don't know. That's weird to me. There's no reason for it, so I'm just not gonna buy that one. I'm gonna buy this one. Okay. Let's see. Alright, so Lunacy Crate is probably what I should buy. I'll probably get the $20 one. Bruh, Rigo, buy me a bear. Alright, yeah, I think I'll get this one. I think it's probably the better one. Although...
So, are you buying the battle pass?
I'm thinking about buying the battle pass. I just don't know what to spend my money on because I see this one for $10.99, which is exactly 1,300 paid lunacy, but if I pay 20, I get 40,000 lunacy.
Will I give you another battle pass?
Yeah,
Later?
it'll still give me paid This is paid lunacy as well. They're both paid lunacy. I just don't know.
Yeah, but we'll be able to buy the next battle pass too, or no?
Huh? Yeah, it will. Yeah, because the battle pass is only 1,300.
Yeah. So maybe. I don't know.
But which one should I buy? The $10 one, or the $11 one, or the $20 one?
Ask what's the most cost efficient.
I'll ask Deprika, I guess. Oh, Kaito says hi. Rigo Kaito says hi. Let me ask Deprika.
Hi.
Deprika knows money. I don't know which one's the most cost efficient. if Deprica's available right now, but I'll send this to Taro too. I don't know if Taro understands. No, I don't know. Well, I mean, he will understand money, but you can get foodies. You're starving, bruh. Rigo, you're just gonna fucking rub this in my face, Kaito. You're just gonna rub that bear in my face. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. No. I know, I'll ask Vito. Which one is more cost efficient? Oh wait, it's already forwarded. And let me ask Strider as well. I'll get 3 opinions. Ding ding. Do 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 do. I wanna say the lunacy crate is, because I mean, even though you're paying like $10 more, you're still getting 40,000 paid lunacy. I still feel like that's better. I could be wrong though. What's the voice in the voice shop? I should say. Samjo. Who's the announcer? They said there was gonna be a special announcer. They didn't give us a special announcer. Good morning, John. They lied to me. They said there was going to be a special announcer. There is no special announcer. I feel lied to. Ding, 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 ding. I kind of want to say the $20 one though. Well, as long as I don't do a mirror dungeon, it'll be fine. But I do gotta do that soon. I wish the whole chapter was released. Why do they have to release it in 3 patches? It's not fair. Dun, dun. Alright. You ready, Keela?
No.
I'll wait till Deprica answers me. Which treats the life and the contracts of the not so famous but valiant Don Quixote. Oh, it was up there, I'm stupid. It's right there and I'm just like reading it right here. I'm not ready for this. The night approacheth with great haste. Yet thou shalt hew open a path, cleaving the shadows in twain, with the blessing and approval of thy family, which of there is no equal. Challenge and vanquish all things perilous, and at last reach true happiness. Thus, how indubitable the magnificence which mine ingenious adventures of today shall shine, which is our adventure as well. You remember the words, right? A fixer must maintain a head clear of corruption, speech free of deceit, and conduct guided by clemency. Show courage in adventure, and bear pain and suffering. And pray, forget not the mercy of the downtrodden. And last but not least, pursue your dream, even if it means wagering your life in the chase. Should you ever fail to stand by even one of these tenets, I'll smack you guys upside the head myself. Steel yourselves and always keep moving forward. Is that not a threat most unfair? Manager Esquire, how unfair of thee! Most unfair, I say! What is it this time? For once, I have believed that 'twas my time to shine! Much did I wish to be the one to pull off the final flourish in its deserved splendor! 'Twas my chance to mark my name in the newspaper! Returning to P-Corp's warp train station seemed to remind Don Quixote of her last misadventure. She'd repeat that same complaint a few times by now. Oh? Wherefore dost thou make an expression such great dourness, Manager Esquire? I don't even have an expression, let alone a face. How untrue! How untrue! Dost thou not see? All things blessed with existence has heart, even the little critters indeed. And the blades of grass which most people bother not to linger with an even fleeting thought upon. Forsooth, an existence of heart necessitates an expression, wouldst thou not say? That is to say, we mustn't let the strength of the body be scaled with which we judge at one's measure. Thus preserve, let only thy unbending heart be the tool which thou dispenses justice. Hark, hark! Right. Out with it. Who encouraged the last this time? Hearken unto me, Manager Esquire! Some time ago in the freight car of the warp train. Radish awoke. Radish awake. No, Radish! Don Quixote. Hey, can you hear me? Say something. Don Quixote regards me silently. No, that's some eldritch being who can't help but wish is Don Quixote, gazing at me. She opens her mouth. My instinct is screaming at me not to listen to her, but... Don Quixote? Has the... ended? No. I don't think it's ended. Is that so? Rocinante. To me. I beseech you. I don't know if I gave her the right answer. Though my answer was almost an instinctual relay of a thought that manifested in my head. Don Quixote closes her eyes upon hearing my reply, as though drifting away into a gentle, pleasant dream. And I carefully slipped the ragged pair of running shoes she called Rocinante onto her feet. And I make a silent wish. Let her blood-red eyes never open again. Arrived? Have we arrived? Huh? Fee! What deviltry is this? Whither hath the villainous blood fiend gone? Don Quixote. Didst thou strike down the cur? And back to the present.
아쉽긴 하네.
I kind of feel like
우리
we
중에
all
파우스트랑
missed
단테
out on
말곤
something
아무도
cool.
마지막
I
장면을
wish
보지
I was there with
못했다는
Boss
건.
and Dante when it all went down to see you guys manage that kill. You know?
엄밀히 말하자면
Let's not leave a certain
자리에
someone
저자리에
out of the
있었어.
story, She
혈기를
was there as
눈앞에 두고
well,
볼썽사납게
though she was
투자를
embarrassingly passed out like a
림버스
coward in
컴퍼니
front of that blood
수치 그
fiend.
자체로군.
The shame of Limbus Company, I'd say.
림컴
O-S-O-C. Pathetic.
의독 기절.
Come on, we all passed out too, didn't we?
역시
I suppose I should
저라도
have been
남아
there
있었어야
to
했는데 말입니다.
take the reins of the sinners.
그렇게 혈기가
Were you
무서웠던
that scared
거예요,
of blood
don
fiend?
씨?
Don Quixote?
괜찮아요.
That's okay.
전
I
이해할 수
understand how you
있어요.
feel. Oh, a true hero standeth still and calm, unmoving in the face of such base mockery.
확실히
I agree,
결정적인
Rhodia.
순간을 놓친
I
건
do feel like we missed
로자
out
씨
on something
말대로 좀
big.
아쉽긴 하네요. 저희가
Because when we got
열차
there,
안에 터져
in the
있는
aftermath, all we saw was a
그
very
혈기의
confused-looking
파편들과
Dante,
어떻게
standing over the
해야
blood
할지 감이 안
fiend's
온다는
exploded,
분들이
melted
풀풀 풍기는
parts.
단테뿐이었거든요.
Huh? I was standing confused. Was I? Forsooth! Why didst thou not wake me? I would have even given thee for slapping my cheeks upside down.
그래서
So
정확히
what
무슨
exactly
일이
happened in
일어났었던
there?
건가요?
I already told you guys earlier, didn't I?
네?
What? You just trailed off with that, you know,
이것만
until we changed the
계속했는데
subject.
대체
What are
뭘
you talking
말해줬던
about?
혹시 머리에 불길이
Executive manager,
치솟으면서
perhaps you were in a
횡설수설
similar
하셨던
state of
그때처럼
explosive
정신착란 증세를
delirium to
보인
the
것은
one you
아니십니까?
experienced earlier? I'm referring to the time when your head burst into flames. Oh, no. It's, Otis began glaring at me warily as I thought my clock head was about to explode at any moment. That didn't happen. That didn't happen?
아니더라.
Huh.
그럼 상대를
Well, if you
바꿔서
won't talk,
다른
then I'll turn to Miss
목격자셨던
Foss.
파우스트 씨
Our second
하실 말씀
eyewitness.
있으신가요?
Can I get some statements from you, madam? Rhodia asked confidently, still in the mood to play detective.
구태여
Foss
파우스트
does not
쪽에서
have any information she
전달드릴
deems necessary
없을
to
것
share
같군요.
at the moment.
그럼 다시
Gotcha
던지
then.
씨에게
Right back to you, witness Dante.
자,
Listen up.
너희가
I have an
주의
important
깊게 들어야
announcement to
하는
make.
전달
So
사항이 있다.
pay close attention. I have no idea if it was a coincidence or not, but Virgilius stepped in at just the right moment to divert the sinners away from me.
알다시피
As
우리는
you are all well aware,
기사에서
we
의뢰를
have been
받았다.
contracted by P Corp to work on a case here.
매번
Suppose
같은
you've done this song and dance enough
이제는
times for you to know
설명해주지
what's
않아도
coming.
감을 잡고 있겠군.
Right. Suppose we'll be having a scuffle, song, dance, whatever the higher ups toffs want us to want with distortions or abnormalities or what you have. Did I get that right? Aha! And 'tis a quest that leads us to lay claim upon another golden bow in our hands, is it not? Don Quixote replies, brimming with excitement.
그래.
Yes,
저
well,
둘이
the
대답할
two of you were able to
정도면
catch
나머지도
that on
확실하게
quick.
알고 있다는
Then I
거겠지.
don't suppose any further elaboration is necessary.
하지만
However,
이번
this operation will
작전의
be
형태는
somewhat...
조금 아니
No, let me correct myself.
정정하지.
This operation will be
상당히
drastically different from
달라졌다.
anything you have done so
어쩌면
far.
지금까지의
Maybe one of our
작전
most
중에
bothersome
제일
missions.
걸그러워질 수 있을 거다.
뭐
Well,
안
when
그랬던
hasn't
작전이
it been like
있었나요?
that?
갑자기
I
이
guess
인원의
it
3배 정도 되는
would be
사람들
pretty
사이에서
bothersome to have
단체로
tag along with a
움직이거나
group
하면
that's 2-3
좀
times
껄끄러울
larger than
수는
our own,
있겠지만
though. But
수감자들의 감은
the sinner's intuition
나날이
appears to be
좋아지는
growing sharper by the day.
아,
Oh, are we actually?
정말인가요? 저 그냥
You know what? I think I'm just going to
앞으로
keep
무턱대고
these guesses to
추측하는
myself
말은
from now on.
하지 말까 봐요.
확정
It's
사항이다.
not something that can be negotiated.
세
Well,
배나 되는
isn't it better
감정이
to join a
달려들
group 3 times
것이라고
our
하는
size rather
것보다는
than to oppose it?
아군이
합동 작전을
Will this
한다는
be a
것이
joint operation then? Who will be
상대는
working
누구지?
with? Can't say I have the fondest memories of joint operations.
좋지 않은 기억이 남아 있는데 말이지.
We all don't.
어떤 기억이었어?
Memories of pain, if you will. Our mission at K-Corp, our first and last experience with a joint operation.
아직도 그때 메르소의
I still vividly remembering watching Mersault's arm flying off, smacking against the pillar, and squelching onto the floor.
정확히는
A more accurate recounting of the event would have been included the fact that my scapula was also forcibly separated from my torso.
그냥 이번에도
Can we just
우리끼리
keep
하면
this
안 돼?
between us?
다른
The other
사람들은
guys will
영
just get in
도움도
their
안
way and
되고
screw everything up.
거리적거리기만 할걸.
저 녀석의 말에
I can't
적극
believe I'm
동의하게
saying
되는
this, but I
오랜만에.
strongly agree with that one.
오만한
How
말.
presumptuous of you all.
너희들만
You do
그런
well
생각을
remember that you
가지고
are not
작전에
the only team
참여하지
coming
않을
into this
것이라는
operation
점
harboring such arrogant
꼭
thoughts.
기억하고 있는 게 이번 의뢰는
This contract
해결사
is,
총괄협회
after all, an open
하나
contract
협회에서
hosted by the Hana
공개
Association,
의뢰이기도
the
하네.
association overlooking the operations of fixers. Virgilius stopped himself, noticing an ominous aura from one of the sinners. There stood Don Quixote, practically vibrating with excitement. Someone gagged Don
이쯤에서
Quixote
아무나
at your earliest
돈 키호테
convenience.
입증 대신 막아주도록.
내가 맞지.
Allow me.
쥐구멍만한 사무소의
Anyway,
해결사가
this
아닌
means that our
어느
colleagues
정도 인지도가 있는
joining
협회
in
소속
this operation won't be any ragtag bands of
될수
fixers from
있다는 거다.
alleyway office no one's ever heard of. It is very likely that fixers from somewhat established associations will be joining us. Oh! You
내 놈.
stop wriggling your
좀
lips.
가만히 놔둘 순 없나?
I'm so glad that Otis was here to stop Don Quixote from exploding into joy. Because if she hadn't, we'd be drawing the attention of every single person in a sizable radius around us. Right. So, what kind of monster are we dealing with this time?
아니.
More than that, how
어떤
do they
식으로
want it done?
처리하는지가 궁금.
You're talking like some shady backstreet fixer. Virgilius looked up just as Heathcliff asked his question.
자세한 건
Further details
때마침 우리에게
will be shared by our client, who graces us with their timely arrival. She looks kind of familiar. In which his explored Limbus company is not exactly first alliance with a wing. Oh god. So she's the one we're supposed to meet here at the station.
이거
My,
특색
my.
붉은 시선님을 뵈어
What an
영광이네요.
honor this is, to meet the Red Gaze himself, in the flesh.
그 외에도 모두들
Everyone, I am pleased to
반갑습니다.
meet you all.
저는 피사
I am
아카이빙 부서의
Cesara,
부장
head manager,
차사라입니다.
P Corp, archival department.
아카이빙 부서?
Archival department?
뭔가
So you are
기록하는 일이라도
bookkeepers
하는
then.
건가?
그렇다고 할 수
In a manner
있죠.
speaking,
다른
yes.
날개는 몰라도
It is a rather
피사에서는 꽤
significant
중요한
department within P
부서랍니다.
Corp, regardless of how other wings treat their own archivists. If a bigwig like the head manager of such an important department is here to see us herself, then boy, I guess we really are putting our names out there.
틀린 말은
Not an
아니네요.
entirely incorrect
당신들
assessment.
림버스
I did
컴퍼니에
hear
대한
some things about you in
이야기는
Limbus
건너건너서
Company through the word of
들려오더라고요.
mouth.
뭐라더라.
What was it?
황금가지라는 것만 얻을
yes.
수 있다면
A medium-sized
지금까지
enterprise with its employees
불사하면서
gravely
의뢰를
breaking death to see a
성공시켜내고야만
contract to
중견
its
회사라고
end.
하던데.
All just to obtain these golden bows. That's true, I guess, but... Hey, she's actually making us sound pretty impressive, huh? My dearest compatriots have vanquished countless evils through all kinds of hardships and deadly foes! Braved death indeed! The other sinners were more confused than impressed by her description, but it was clear from Don Quixote's practically twinkling eyes that she was immensely infatuated by it.
이쪽에서도 이번
We did
의뢰에
receive a
대한
brief
대략적인
of this
내용은 전
contract.
다양한 해결사들이
A particularly
모여 수차례나
stubborn urban
토벌을
nightmare
시도하고
case,
있는
which
도시
all
악몽급
kinds of fixes have
사건이
failed to
있다고.
rout despite their repeated attempts.
맞아요.
Correct.
해결사들이
I
올
doubt it is
때마다
customary for the head
선수,
manager of an entire
부장수라는
department
당신 같은
to greet
사람이
every no-name fixer
마중 나와
once,
줄 일은
looking to
없었을
make a name for
테고
themselves.
네,
Correct
그것
again.
또한 맞습니다.
더군다나
And seeing how you've gone,
공식적인
the
자리도
Leifs
아닌 곳에서
privately delivered this
의뢰를
particular contract to our hands.
우리에게 원하는
This isn't a simple
도시
urban nightmare
악몽의
eradication
포괄뿐만이
contract,
아니라
is it?
그 이상의
I sense that your
무언가를
expectations of us
해내주었으면 하는
extend
기대가
beyond simply defeating
느껴지는군요.
it.
아까 말한
There must
대로
be a particular
조금까지
task you're expecting us to
불사하면서
brave death for,
무언가를
given your
해줄 것이란
emphasis.
기대.
What an odd
이상한
feeling.
기분이네요.
I wasn't going to hide it from you
굳이
anyway,
숨길 셈도
but
아니었지만
it feels as though you've been
간파당한
reading me like an
느낌이야.
open book. We stared in dumbfounded silence as Virgilius effortlessly cut through the hoops to get to the core of the contract.
맞아요.
Yes. Your people were quite blunt about this when you
어딘가에
contracted us first.
황금가지라는 게 있다고 해요.
That there's this golden bow somewhere
이건
near
당신들
eradication
쪽에서
target.
우리에게 먼저 처음에 그 연락을
My,
받았을
I was
때
so
얼마나
astonished when I picked up that
황당했던지.
call. Your people refused to answer our questions, refused to tell us what those golden bowls are, and insisted that we let your people inside the zone to confirm the exact coordinates. I almost thought it was a prank call or something.
하지만
I
그
believe we
순간
made you an
결코
offer you
거절하지
couldn't
못할
refuse.
제안도
장담하는데
I don't know if it's a particularly
당신들 회사에는
versatile
정보
agent
수집력이
or a very
어마어마하게
proactive
대단한
intelligent
정보원이나
department, but
유능한
your company has
정보
some
부서가 있을 거예요.
serious intel gathering capabilities. Cisara lets out a deep sigh and leaned against the wall, her shoulders slumping slightly.
그래서
So what exactly are we
포괄해야 되는 게
eradicating
정확히
this
어떤
time?
건데요? 여러
Given that
해결사가
we
모이는
have
걸
hopeful
보면
fixers queuing up to join the mission,
지난번처럼
What is an
지구에서
escaped
탈출한
abnormality
함정체도
wracking
어딘가에
havoc like
돌아다니고
last
있는
time?
건가요?
or
혹은
is it a
기술력이라거나
distortion? Because if it is, Cisara wordlessly stared at Ishmael. She began to rapid fire her list of questions.
설명.
Alright.
그러니까
Where to explain.
환상체나
So
뒤틀림이라는
abnormalities
건
and distortions are the kind of
일종의
monsters that may look
공룡 같은
similar
건데요.
at first glance. If only our problem was just
차라리
another
그런
monster to deal with.
것이었으면 더
Something caught my eye immediately after we arrived at this place. The missing persons flyers. I was actually looking at that too in the background. I'm like, damn, there's a lot. Countless flyers, each in search of a different person, are taped to the pillars inside the station. Looks like people at P-Corp are randomly going missing in no discernible age or gender patterns. Cisara, realizing that we were staring at the wall of missing person flyers, began.
전단지가 떼어지지 않고
As you can see, the
종이가
flyers are all
너덜거릴
old,
때까지
faded and
붙어있다는
tattered to the point where papers are starting to peel off.
여전히
Which means that
그들이
none of
집으로
them have
무사히
returned
돌아오지
home
않고
safely.
있다는 뜻이죠.
토벌해야 하는 건
So we're not
개체가
dealing with
아니라
an entity then.
현상인가?
It is a phenomenon.
행복한
The
미소가
land where the
꽃피는
happiest smiles bloom.
거. 옛 이야기 속의
The amusement
놀이공원
park of fables and
라만차랜드죠.
legends. La Mancha Land.
라만차
La
랜드
Mancha Land.
집계가 된
More
실종자만
than several dozen
현재
people have been
수십여 명.
reported missing, but
아마
the real
실제로는
number
그
is likely
이상이겠죠.
much higher.
2달 전
Most of the guests
피사
who
뒷골목에서
visited
나타난
La
이
Mancha Land
라만차랜드에 입장한
mysteriously
방문객들
materialized 2 months ago in the back
오늘까지도
streets of
대부분
P-Corp.
퇴장하지
Are
못하고
still
있습니다.
trapped within. They have gone missing? That was safe? Yet how can that be? It's against the nature of amusement parks to be so full of horror. Not joy?
제게 할당된
I simply
직원들만으로는
did
처리가
not have
불가능했어요.
the manpower
생긴 지
under
사흘
my
만에
authority to deal
도시
with
질병을
this. It
부여받고
was designated an urban plague
지금은
3 days after its first
도시 악몽이
appearance,
되었죠.
and now it's been escalated to an urban nightmare.
하지만
Curious,
도시의
as if
별도
a mere
아니고
urban nightmare,
도시
not even a star of
악몽
the city,
피사가
then should a
자력으로
P-Corp
해결 가능한
be able to handle
수준이라고
this on its own?
생각됩니다만
That's the
그게
thing.
다른
The other
부서에서는 그리
departments aren't really
주목하지
interested
않는
in this
현상이라
phenomenon,
전투 부서의
which means
정규
that the
직원들이
Marshal Department won't be
투입되지
sending their
않았거든요.
elite employees to handle this case.
왜
What? Yet
피사에서는
wherefore?
그들을
Wherefore does Corp not deploy their elite forces to swiftly vanquish the risk to the lives of the innocent? Don Quixote was now completely and emotionally invested in this gripping tale of tragedy that our client was sharing. Cisara seemed to be enjoying Don Quixote's excessive, almost theatrical
이
reaction
현상이 나타난
because
장소가
the phenomenon only
뒷골목이니까요.
affects the back streets.
둥지였다면
Imagine if it happened
당장이라도
somewhere
앞쪽
where the
부서의
nest
정예
within the
요원들을
nest.
배치했을걸요.
Squadrons of elite agents from the compression department would have descended the moment it manifested.
그쯤 하시죠 제사라
That's
부장.
enough beating around the bush.
그게 다는
Head
아니지
manager,
않습니까?
yes. Cisara. What more are you hiding?
당신의 직책이라면
It would have been a
다
walk in the
부서
park for
직원을
someone of your
투입해달라는
status
협조
and stationed to requisition
일도
agents
아니었을
from a different
것이고.
department.
림버스 컴퍼니가
So explain,
선택한 이유는
why did you really go through the
나도
trouble of
있지
hiring Limbus
않습니까?
Company?
네.
Yes, yes.
나
You really
참
are
못
unrelenting.
이기겠군요. 알겠어요.
Fine, I confess.
자백하겠습니다.
The goal of our department
라만차랜드를
isn't the
없애는
eradication
것이
of La
아닙니다.
Mancha Land. Huh?
자,
No, you will
당신들은
soon be heading
곧
into
다른
La Mancha
해결사들과
Land with the
함께
other fixers.
라만차랜드로 향하게 될 것입니다. 한 가지
A
조언을
piece of
드리자면
advice, and if you will,
당신들이
do not let the other
황금가지를
fixers
찾으러
know that you are
왔다는
here to find the golden
다른
bow.
해결사들이 알게 하지 마세요.
If
황금가지라는
they were to
미지의
somehow
것이
find out that there is
어딘가에
this
숨겨져
mysterious
있다고
artifact called the
섣불리
golden bow
밝혔다면
hidden somewhere within that zone,
해결사들에겐
it could start
다른
attracting
보상으로 여겨질
unwanted
수도
attention
있으니까요.
from fixers who consider it a
저들을
bounty
자극하지
separate
말라는
from the
소리죠.
eradication reward. No need to stir the pot.
물론
And I'm sure you were all savvy enough to know that it would be unwise to keep quiet about the true objective of our
통과하는 게
department,
좋겠죠?
if you know what I mean.
한마디로
I hear you loud and clear.
피사와 림버스
Let's keep this
컴퍼니
hush-hush
서로가
between
원하는 것을
P-Corp and
조용히
Limbus
얻고
Company.
처리하자는
We
소리
both get what we want.
정도로 유축할 수
We can
있겠네요.
both go our separate ways once this business is over. No fuss, no muss. Did I get that right? That's a pretty good summary.
정리가 깔끔하시네.
너무
Who do you
얕잡아보지
think
말자.
we are? I can tell you right now that when it comes to OPSECs, some of us might fall slightly behind.
이제 슬슬
It's about time we got to the
본론으로
point.
향하는 게
We're only attracting
어떻겠습니까?
more unwanted
이곳에
eyes
오래 서
lingering
있어.
here. That's
그렇네요.
true.
라만차랜드로
Here's your
들어가.
mission. Enter La La
그것을
Mancha Land,
최초로
find the
만들어낸
thing or someone that created La La Mancha Land,
누군가를 찾은 뒤
and bring it to me.
누군가?
Or someone.
무언가일 수도
The thing or someone is too insufficient of a description. We do not know if what we seek is made of organic or inorganic material.
단순히 라만차
Why do you
랜드를
need the
없애는 걸로
thing,
끝나는 게
person
아니라
who created La La Mancha
만든
Land?
사람이
Shouldn't
필요한
eradicating it be
이유는
enough? Huh. Cesara's eyes twinkled for a brief moment as they lingered on Sinclair.
왜
Did I say
그러시나요?
something wrong?
그런
I
질문을
don't
감히
know.
할
I
거라는
suppose I was
생각조차 하지
flabbergasted by your
못해서
boldness of daring to
오히려
ask a
말문이
question like that.
막혔달까요? 제가
Notice
당신들에게
how I'm not
한
asking you
가지를
why
왜
you're
찾아
looking for the
헤매고
golden
있냐는
bows.
질문을
Ah,
뭐
well,
굳이
it's not
숨길
like a
만한
big secret
내용은
or anything.
아니지만요. 굳이
If
말씀드리자면
you really do want to know,
그
here
피해에
it is.
대한
I just want
책임을 묻기
whoever, whatever
위해서죠.
it is behind this case to be held responsible for the damages they've caused.
맞는 말이지.
Forsooth! A villain who hath committed such wicked atrocities
처벌이 내려져야 ha는 법.
deserveth the punishment most fitting!
그리고
And as a
겸사겸사
little
다른
bonus,
부서들을
I
제칠
get to
만한
put some
성과를
achievements under
올려서
my belt to give my
간만에
department a
승진하면
little
더
push to
좋고요.
rise above the others. I could use a promotion right about now, you know?
어차피
I suppose it
우리가
doesn't matter whether we
받아들이냐와는
accept your
관계없이
proposition or not.
일선과는 이야기가 다
You
끝난
must have
사람이겠지.
already reached an agreement with the top brass of our company.
만약 우리가 그곳을
Right,
직접
but
없애버리는
what
데
if?
성공한다고
What if,
쳐도
after kicking the phenomenons
그 요상한
ours,
놀이공원을
we
만든
don't bother
놈은
bringing the
널 얘기 안
bloke
들어.
who made the bizarre amusement park?
그땐 어쩔 거냐?
What do you do then? Heathcliff spoke crassly, but it was a reasonable question. After all, there was also a chance that we could fail to bring the culprit here, even if we wanted to.
당장 손에
Well
넣을
then,
순
I suppose we'll start
없겠지만
looking into what these
황금가지라는
golden
걸
bows are,
우리 쪽에서도
even if we
차차
won't get
연구를
our
해보기
hands on them
시작하겠죠.
immediately. Ha! So you'll start getting in our way even if we
앞으로
don't
우리의
bring
것을
you what
빼앗을
you
수도
want?
있다는
Is
말이야.
that it?
물론
It
데려온다면
would be
굳이 그런
rather
불확실한 걸
unnecessary and
연구할 필요는 없겠죠.
and cost ineffective research investment, of course. But you just need to force our hand if you don't do as we request.
그리고
Besides, while La
지금이야
Mancha Land is only an urban
라만차랜드가 도시
nightmare at the
악몽에
moment,
머무르고
its threat
있다
level is rising
그
exponentially.
위험도의 성장세가
This means
가파르다
more and more
보니
people in the city are
도시
beginning to catch wind
곳곳에서
of this case.
조금씩 지금 이 순간에도
Numerous
여러
fixers from all over the
해결사들이
city are gathering here at this very
라만차랜드의
moment
터벌을 위해
to
도시
eradicate La
전역에서
Mancha
모이고
Land.
있기도
To
하고
demonstrate my point.
라만차 랜드를
So you're saying that we're
투어할
not your
사람들은
only
우리 말고도
option.
많다는 건가요?
돈과 명예를
Who
원하는
doesn't love fame
자들은
and fortune?
언제나
We could
마련한
always get a
법이
truckload
있죠.
of willing participants if we wanted to.
아,
Oh, and maybe,
어쩌면
just
그
maybe, some
해결사들도
fixers among them may find themselves becoming
황금가지라는
particularly
것에
interested in these
관심을
golden
가질
bows.
수도 있을 거예요.
I swear, these precious
값진
artifacts must have a
것이
particular
있으면
smell that attracts
반내를
fixers
풍겨오기
like
마련이니까.
bees to honey. Got it.
다른
You want this
세력이나
mission taken
해결사가
care of before the
눈독 들이기
phenomenon
전에
attracts too much
조용히 거래하자는 거군요.
attention.
이번에도
Oh,
이야기의
and you're
핵심을
cutting
잘
right through the fluff
파악하네요.
again.
맞아요.
Anyway, you've got that
다행인
right.
일이죠.
Isn't it fortunate how we both seem to be under the impression that
아직까진
what each of us
상하게만
is
가치
looking
있다고
for won't
판단하고
be
있습니다.
much use to the other, for now at least?
그래서 당신들도
I suppose that's
황금가지에
why
대해
you're
말을
keeping the
아끼는
nature of
거고
those golden bows
저희도
discreet. And
라만차랜드를
that's why we're
만든
keeping
무언가에
it down
대해서
on the down low.
입조심을 하는 거죠.
Agreed, La Mancha Land.
다다.
Agreed. The more eyes
많은 놈이
observe and
많을수록
info,
정보는
the less
가치를
value it
잃지.
has. Like run-of-the-mill
흔해
mass
빠진 공산품
produced products.
그럼 그렇지.
Well,
난또
of course it's all
기념품이라도
work
챙겨주는 줄
talk.
알았잖아.
I got excited for
괜히 따로 부른 게 아니었네.
thinking we were about to get some nice souvenirs.
당신들에게 거는 기대가
We have some
커요.
high expectations for every single one of you. After
죽음까지도
all,
불사하시는
you're all willing to die for
분들이잖아요.
this, aren't you? She keeps saying that. This is what every single one of our contracts has been like. Our stability and safety go out the window the moment a mission begins in earnest. We share nothing but our cold goals and objectives, not exchanging anything deeper than the shallowest of transactions. I'd grown to accept this as an inevitability, but I do know that this is probably not the right way. Ahem! Amidst the dull and resigned eyes of the other sinners, Don Quixote's eyes alone burned with passionate fire.
제사라
Thou
부장이시여.
mayest put
믿어주시게.
thy faith in us, head manager Sierra. I, Don Quixote, and my compatriots here at Limbus Company shall put an end to the terrible reign of this La Mancha land and rescue every single victim it hath claimed.
그 가락한
And
라마차는
mark
내
my
창기가
words,
또한
we shall
데려오시니.
pinch this vile rascal who created La Mancha land by the collar and present them before thee. Prithee, smite them with the hammer of justice in everyone's stead.
어머나.
My, you
그거
certainly
참
know how to
안심이 되는
inspire
말이네요.
confidence. That's
웬만한
more than I could say for the
해결사들보다
vast
더
majority of fixers I've
믿음직스러운걸요?
known. I, Don Quixote, shall battle valiantly and honorably.
용맹하고
Thus shall
명예롭게 싸워서
my name be forever etched in the halls of Peacock.
이름을
Don Quixote was bouncing up and down like she was prepared to stand on Sierra's back and beck and call. Please stop.
그 짧은
This woman
시간에
certainly wasted no
사람
time
하나
figuring
다른
out how to
법을
turn her
정확하게
into a
간파했군.
putty in her hands.
저 녀석이 너무
Really ain't
쉬운
that
거
difficult to
아니냐.
see how the last works. To be fair.
자,
Well
그럼
then,
슬슬
shall we get a
이동할까요?
move on?
떠나세.
Let us depart!
안내해
Lead the way,
주시겠네.
ladies, Sierra.
안타깝지만 안내는 없어요.
Oh,
저는
I'm
여러분들이랑
sorry.
같이 갈 수
I
없는 걸요.
can't go with you there, sadly.
여기
Please head to the
종이에
location
적힌
marked on this
장소로
piece of
가주시면
paper.
어째서
Yet, wherefore? A journey on thy lonesome shall be so dreary, no?
당연하잖아요.
Isn't it obvious?
온갖
If we show up at the
해결사들이
fixers'
모여있다는 곳에서
gathering with the
우리가
head
저
manager of a
부장이랑
whole
같이
department in
들어가면
tow, we'll attract more
순식간에
eyes than
인기스타가 될
superstars on a red carpet.
응.
Yep, I'm
우리랑
sure they'll sniff
피스가
out our
모종의
connections to
연결고리가
Peacock at a
있다는 냄새를
glance.
바로 맡.
Yet, are we not stars of a super variety of a good goal to strive for? Don Quixote, this might come as news to you, but some words can mean more than one thing at a time.
현장은 뒷골목에
Here's a
있으니
pass that'll let you move freely
통행권을
between
나눠드릴게요.
back streets and the nest of
당분간
Peacock.
피서의
Do note that
뒷골목과
it's a work
둥지를
visa, however,
자유롭게 오갈
so it
수
won't
있는
last forever.
특수 업.
They can just hand out something so important this easily. Can't imagine why her department won't be able to handle it themselves. Sinclair was still quietly suspicious, but that small doubt was practically buried in the brief commotion that followed as sinners gathered in the front of Sierra to receive their visa. Okay, so Duprika sent the first crate, I think. Let me take a drink of another water. Don Quixote's gonna destroy my voice today. Oh, we're gonna fight.
않도록 최선을 다할게요.
Sierra's directions led us to an empty lot in the back streets.
뭐야 여기?
The hell is this now?
뒷골목은 보통
This ain't like the
건물들이
tight
뒤지게
alleyways of the
빽빽하게
back
마련인데
streets I know.
왜
What is this
여기만
huge empty
텅 비어
lot
있어?
doing here?
그러게.
Alright.
뒷골목에서 이
Weird.
정도의 땅을
It's
놀리는
rare to
건
see such
흔치
this
않은
much
편이야.
estate go unused in the back streets.
이유는 모르겠지만
There are a bunch of banners hanging by the
건물에
buildings for some
현수막도
reason
여기저기
too.
붙어있네요.
너희는
Miss Faust and I
현장을
will
보고
converse
있도록
with the person in
나는
charge.
잠시
The rest of you
파우스트 씨와
assess the
함께
situation in the
담당자를
meantime.
만나고 오지. 그때까지
Don't start any trouble.
얌전히
Don't start too
아니,
much trouble.
큰
Until you
사고까진
return.
가지 말도록.
He's like, don't start any trouble, but he's like, wait, nah, I know my people, they're gonna start trouble, so just don't do anything stupid. If you're gonna start trouble, just don't do anything stupid.
여부가 있겠는가?
Thou mayest place thy faith in us! He's given up on the slim hope that we won't be getting into any trouble without him.
자, 그럼
Let's see what we're
안으로
working with
들어가
here. The empty lot was surrounded by all kinds of warning signs and perimeter tapes, deterring anyone who haphazardly wandered inside. And when we reached out, trying to grab the tapes to duck under them, dude, hey, dude! A voice rang out, stopping us in our tracks.
네,
Yeah? I mean, what? Alright, I'll be nice since it doesn't seem you guys know what you just walked into. This place is off limits, okay? Off limits. Fixers only, like me and the rest of the people gathered here, yeah? F-I-X-E-R-S. Civvies aren't allowed on operation grounds. Jeez. These P-Corp folks are sure sloppy with their perimeter job. Wait, why did you look at me when you said that? Why? Oh! Thou art concerned for our safety? No worries, good man, no worries. Fixers! We may not be, but the daring heart of justice that burns within thee is just as bright as our own. Forsooth! We are prepared to brave death to see it. Don Quixote confidently leaps over the warning tape and scampers over into the empty lot. Hey, do you have any idea what you're walking into? Hark! We arrived here on contract, just as you! The contract for eradication of La Mancha land! I could practically hear everyone in the empty lot turning around to look at us. The look in their eyes could hardly be described as friendly. In fact, their alarm at our arrival was palpable. That's when one of the fixers, wielding a massive weapon, strode in our direction. You're here for the hunt? You twerps? Man, silly me. I forgot to maintenance for my weapons. I don't have time for this. I guess I'll go take care of that now. Bye! The obnoxious guy, who was clearly way over in his head, hurried away when the giant of a fixer stomped his way into the conversation. And the other fixers shook their heads as though they knew what was going to happen. You're clearly not fixers from an association, obviously, not anyone from an office, even passing renown. How many more of these small-time freeloaders are we going to have to take on? Except any more of them, and we'll end up having to split an on of that reward money between us. We're already getting these bloody tossers rearing for a fight, eh? Emblems of their garbs patently say Fang Hang Hunt Office, yet to hunt fangs has to mean... You even seen one of them in person before? Prithee! Seen what? Blood fiends. Blood fiends? Wait, we're dealing with blood fiends in this contract? We are not informed of any blood fiends involvement in this contract. Would you look at that? Know nothing amateurs, all of them. Makes my blood boil to watch idiots like you rushing in to nab a contract just for the promise of some cash and fame. Not only do you get in the way of the hunt, you also really spoil the fun out of this activity. Say what? What's so wrong with keeping your eye on the money?
로자 씨,
Rhodia, I don't think they're here just for the contract
토벌
reward.
현상금이 목표가 아니라
Yes, this case seems to hold a special meaning to them. Fools driven by their creed are much more troublesome to deal with than a simpleton motivated by money. I refuse to take part in an operation alongside these idiots who don't even know what it's like to deal with blood fiends. Shut the fuck up. As much as I would like to avoid entertaining you amateurs, I'll admit that curiosity has gotten the better of me. What did she say to me? Shut the fuck up, you arrogant son of a... It was shut the flap hole ugly. Oh. It looks like you let a bit of your personal feelings bleed into that interpretation. But yours wasn't that bad.
아무튼
Anyway, this
저희도
isn't our
혈기라면
first blood
많이는
fiend
아니지만
contract, you
나름
know?
상대해봤고
It may not be much, but we dealt with them before.
당신들한테 무시받을
We
사람은
don't
한
deserve to
명도
get talked
없어요.
down to by you like that. No, not one of us.
적어도
At least when it
전투에서만큼.
comes to fighting.
다
Great
좋았는데.
comeback. But I'm docking a
굳이
few
한
points for
번쯤은
that
했어야 해.
hesitation there.
혈기와
So this
싸워본
ain't your
경험은
first
있다는
rodeo,
건가?
eh? Then show me what
그럼
you've
솜씨
got.
한번 볼까?
Let's see what you're all talk or what you're
어줍잖은
real.
놈들인지.
Bleh. Let's see if you're all
진짜
talk or if you're
사냥꾼들인지.
real hunters ready for the real deal.
어?
What? Mate, are we
토벌하러
really
들어가기도
doing
전에
this
여기서
here
힘 빼야
before
돼?
we even set
다
foot in there?
허락받고
I'm
왔다니까.
telling you, we got permits and everything.
너무 걱정은
Don't be a
마라.
baby. I'll hurt you just
발다리
enough to
정도만
send you home
적당히
crying.
부러지게
Will a
만들어주지.
broken arm and a leg convince you?
집으로 돌아가는
You'll thank
열차를
us on your
타면서
train home.
우리에게
I'd say an
고마워해.
arm and a leg are much more acceptable losses than getting your blood brutally drained by a blood fiend. Oh, shut the fuck up. Dude. Me and Sinclair had the same fucking mindset.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
I can't counter that. Okay. That's gonna suck.
당신의 판단을 따를게.
이 작살은 필살의 집념이.
Probably level 45.
개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게
Level
하지
45 or
않아요.
level 50?
방금의 물리적인 공격은
the,
적절하지 못했습니다. 개체의 정보까지 일일이 읽어드리는 기능을 잘하시는지 미처 몰랐군요. 오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지? 잠시만, 볼륨 좀 확인해볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서. 방금 건 제대로 된 공격이 아니었는데? 혹시 너희들 중에 매뉴얼을 제대로 안 읽고 온 사람들이 있는 걸까?
Sinclair,
걱정만 미치게 되는
what?
꼴인데.
Busted in?
그대 또한 잠들게.
실수하는 건
We all
괜찮아.
need that limbus
나도
here.
자주 덜렁대서 수첩에 모든 걸 적어놓으며 다녔거든. 마음만 약해지지만 않으면 되는 거야.
총원 불격.
쉬시게.
Get
방금
wrecked,
공격은
buddy.
좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데. 제압 완료. 훌륭한 제압 성과를 낸 직원이 있군요. 효율적인 결과를 위해서 이쯤에서
Two of nine
관리자님이
turns.
칭찬의
Oh
말을
boy.
건네줘도 좋을 것 같네요.
This is gonna be a
물론
fun fight.
진심까지 담길
당신의
필요는
판단을
없습니다.
따를게요.
That is a solid limb. That's an AK-47 limb now.
저놈을 추적해.
I guess this is just an endurance fight.
과감하게.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
방금 건 아무 쓸모도 없었어. 바보.
Easy.
기세가 수그러지는 반격의 기회다. 저놈을 추적해. 저놈을 추적해. 잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
Blood
배치가
fiends.
종료되었습니다.
Bam.
그대를 기릴 테니.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어
나아가주게.
신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
Bye bye.
잠든 그대를
승객이 짝꿍 한 번 먹였어.
기세가 수그러지는 반격의 기회. 기세가 수그러지는
It's just how a person uses the weapon.
조금
It's perfect.
과감하게.
Easy. You defeated it before 9 turns. Lamel. Unless each person was considered a turn, but it's kind of goofy to think about.
한 자리는 죽어 떠난 자에 대한 축하를.
Let me take another sip. This is gonna really destroy my
목숨을 묶여
voice.
살아갈 자에 대한
Oh god, I'm out of water.
엄숙한 애도를
Hang on, I'm gonna grab water. I'll be right back, chat.
이상으로 끝내겠소.
I've got a dog named Shlooboo.
You're such a good boy, Unstable.
Hello, Shlooboo. Hello, Shlooboo. The ultimate combination. Flesh is like, what the fuck? I heard you were strong. He's like, I'm giving up. Alright, let's go. More fighting.
죽음 충동
이거
억제.
왜랑? 왜랑?
관념
이거
봉인.
왜랑 그거? 왜랑 그거? 네? 늦으면 메피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
I hope you lose instinct to nothing there. We can't lose instinct when we have instincts.
당신의 판단을 따를게.
대체가 약화되는 것 같습니다.
적들이 흔들흔들.
What was these bugs? Oh, they were nothing. Just your imagination. Halt thee! This is Limbus Company. This is Limbus Company. This is the sequel game to Lobotomy Corp and Library of Runia, and to the book series Wonder Lab and Distortion Detective and Leviathan. Leviathan.
편히 쉬시게.
Bye bye.
잠든 그대를 길이.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
탈출 개체 확인.
Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. I love this game. This game's great.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 효율적인 대처로
Nah, this is a great game.
대체가 약화되는 것 같습니다. 탈출 개체가 기계는 연계 달린 말
This game is extremely difficult. Meanwhile, I don't even really think I just play.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
징저 발견.
Why do you have beef with this game? This game's great.
징저 발견.
수그러지는 거. 저놈을 추적해.
우리가 우세를 점하고 있어.
이 싸움을
하지만 여기서
끝내주겠어.
방심하면 안 돼. 지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
탈출 개체가 전문되었습니다.
바이바이.
잠든 그대를
승리기 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
징수할 내역이 남았으니
이 격정 속에서 타올라라.
I mean, this game's pretty difficult when it's got really hard bosses.
한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지
직원들이
지금을
우수한 환경에
This is just the easy part of the game.
강의자님이 제 말을 집중해서
This
듣고
is just the
있었다는
mindless
결과겠죠.
fighting of the game.
이런 과정들을
As long as you
통해서
got your
신뢰라고
characters
부른다고
leveled up, you're
하더군요.
fine for these portions of this part of the game. But most times you gotta figure out how to fight bosses and stuff. Victory! Victory! Easy. Your
대체 그런 변신
transformations.
기술은 듣도
I
보도
must say, I
못한
haven't seen
기술을
anything
쓰는
like
거야.
it before.
야, 이 정도면
Not enough demonstration for you, twit.
만들 조건은 되냐?
그래, 이 정도면
Fine, I'll admit, you got some
인정할 수밖에
skill.
없지.
Oh,
생각보다
they're not half
괜찮은
bad.
놈들이 왔는데.
We always welcome
제
cooperation
몫을
with fellow
펼쳐라는
victors who can
해결사는
carry their own
언제나
weight.
환영이지.
You have blue eyes, buddy. Who are you?
이제 보니
Hey,
너희 전에
I recognize
워커스
you.
앞에서 떠들던
I saw you guys
개들이구나.
busily chatting away back
되게
at the
바빠
warp train
보인다.
platform.
어?
My name's Romeo, by
나는
the way.
로메로야.
일행이 싸우는
You just sat there and watched
뒤에서
us as your
구경하고
men were out
있었던
here fighting?
처음부터
Yeah, but
구경했던
the
건
fight was
아니고
already underway when I
중간부터
got
봤어.
here, and I doubt I would have been
어차피
able to
얘네들은
talk
말려도
them out of
내
it.
말을
Besides,
잘안 듣거든.
I had a feeling that you guys could hold
그리고
your
아까
own
보니까
against my men.
쉽게 당할 실력도 아니길래 이해해줘.
So please allow me to
나쁜
ask for
친구들은
your
아니야.
understanding. They're not
혈기들을
bad
사냥할
people.
때
They're just
온갖
on
일을
edge.
겪다 보니
Anyone would be
적응이
after what
힘들지.
they've gone through in their struggles against the blood fiends.
이해하오.
You have my
그런
understanding.
존재를 사냥하다
Hunting
보면
entities such as those who
많은
lie
것이
beyond the
의구심을
ken
품을
must plant
수밖에
seeds
없을
of doubt
테니.
in many a heart of men.
사실 나도
Right,
얘들
and I
의견에
do agree with them,
부분적으로는
at
동의해.
least partially.
토벌 상대에
The
비해서
bar set by P Corp and the
기사와
Hana
하나의
Association for
대선이건
fixtures
토벌
participating in this contract is
지나칠 정도로 분별력이
shockingly
떨어져.
low and indiscriminate.
나였다면
If it were up to me,
그런
I would
식으로
have set a
조건을
more
맞춰서
strict set of
모집하진
conditions.
않았을 거야.
His friend's smile faltered slightly as he gestured around the empty lot.
저쪽
Look
천막
around,
주위를
over
둘러봐.
there by the command tent.
뭘 알고
Just
서
one look
놈들이
at
있긴
who we're
하는지.
working with, and I'm sure it becomes
이런
plenty
건
clear that they don't know
전문가에게
what they're
맡기는 게
walking
제일
into.
안전했을 텐데 말이야.
They should have hired the only professionals to take on this contract. Around the command tent? We all simultaneously turned and looked at the large, noisy tent. Oh,
여러분들 봤어? 저기 입구 쪽에서 싸움 난
the
거?
Sync
정말
Association.
난장판이지?
Wow, chat, is this for
내가 이런
real?
놈들이랑
There was a
같은 일을
huge
하면서
brawl by
느끼고
the
있어야 된다는
entrance.
거야.
It's a real amateur hour out here, guys. Can you believe that I gotta stand shoulder to shoulder with idiots for the contract?
저자는 또
What the hell
뭐지?
is he doing? In the distance, we saw some guy running his mouth and striking several exaggerated, dramatic poses at a tiny, most likely camera of sorts. No, we have all had experience with someone like him in the past. That guy reminds me of a certain someone.
그
He's taking
프리키처럼
pics like that
사진을
guy,
찍어대네요.
Siegfried. He ran around for a while, visiting every corner of the empty lot, trying to get every detail of this in frame. And suddenly started striding towards us in an annoyed gait.
이봐.
Hello! Yes, you guys, over there. Has thou called upon us?
좀 다른 데로 가줄래? 시청자들한테 방해가 되잖아.
Do you mind loitering around somewhere else? Shoo, you're getting in the way of my viewers, guys.
저희의 통행에도 방해가 되는데요.
But you're literally in our way, guy. He whipped his attention back to the camera as though he was pretending not to hear what Ishmael said, or if he decided that her words weren't worth entertaining.
아,
Oh,
지금
you
내가
want to know
어디
where I am?
왔냐고?
Hold on to your seats, guys. I'm at the back streets of District 16. Yup,
피사가 있는
where P Corp
16구
is.
뒷골목이지. 맞아.
Oh yeah,
지난번에
remember the P
피사
Corp
150
150
년산
vintage
아이스크림
semi-permanent
반영도
canned ice cream
방송들을
unboxing
기억하지?
and review live stream?
그런데
Yep, the very
아쉽게도
same.
오늘은 아이스크림을
Unfortunately,
먹으러
I'm
온
not
게
here to
아니야.
eat ice cream today.
저 양반은
So
아까부터
I've been meaning
계속
to
뭐하고
ask,
있는 거야?
Who's that fellow
누구한테
talking
말하려고
to?
있는 건데?
What's he doing? He's a VTuber. No, I'm
아마도
kidding.
방송을 보고 있는 자기
I think he's talking to his
시청자들한테
viewers who
말하고
are
있는 것
watching his
같아요.
show.
모종의
It appears that he is the host of a certain show. It has been reported that in certain parts of the city, a new culture of live streaming via those cameras has been on the rise.
무례한 작자네.
What a rude piece of work.
꼬맹이?
Don't let him get you down, kiddo. What? What a... Huh? Huh? What a glorious day it is!
영사스러운 날이 아니.
Behold! This man is Sir Camille of the Sync Association West! His name honored as one of the top 10 up-and-coming new generation fixers featured in the October issue of Fixers Monthly, one of the big 3 fixer magazines in the city! I know we say this every single time,
그런 걸
but
아는
most
사람
people don't know what that...
됐어요.
Never mind.
지난번에
Oh, if you'd hearken when I shared this news of grave significance aboard the bus! Hath you heeded mine words?
미쳤냐?
Are
그걸
you
듣게?
mad? Why would I listen to you when I can nap instead?
부빗길을 운행
Such
중에
haranguing over a winded path is oft cause for sickness on the road. Is
돈키호테야.
Don Quixote. The grumbling sinners clearly existed outside of Don Quixote's world. She was breathing very heavily. A look of admiration clear was on her face. I, for one, did not imagine even in my wildest dreams that I would be shaking hands with Sir Camille in person. Of course, no one shook hands or exchanged the simplest pleasantries with Camille just yet. Man. That explains the Sync Association Don Quixote skin.
축하를. 한자는 목숨에 묶여 살아갈 자에 대한 엄숙한 애도를. 장르는 이상으로 끝내겠소.
볼성산업군 여기까지 와서
So embarrassing. Do you really have to clown around with that thing while on a mission?
와, 여러분.
Whoa! Hey, chat!
이번 임무에서
Allow
내
me to
보조를
introduce you to
맡은
all from
스파이어
Paula from the
폴라.
Zway Association. She'll be my sidekick for this mission.
보조가 아닌
Listen, I'm not your sidekick.
착장을 보면
As you
알겠지만
can
나랑
probably tell
똑같이
from her outfit,
서부에서
she's a
온
fixer from the
해결사들이야.
West, just like myself.
가끔 이렇게
The
협회에서
association
내 보조를
sometimes
멋대로
stick me with
붙여서
sidekicks like her against my will for
협력
some
작전으로
contracts. A joint operation, you know?
그래, 맞아.
Oh yeah, totally. I know I really shine when I work alone, but what can I do? Gotta do what the higher ups tell me to do. You get it, right?
그래도
Why?
폴라 씨, 우리
Why
팬
don't we say hello to
여러분들께
my dear
인사
fans
한마디
anyway, Miss
해줄래?
Paula? A collaboration of the Sync Association and Swing! Two formidable forces together as one! I think she's tearing up. What great, glorious, bad, blood-pumping feeling this is! My heart pounds madly as though it's explosion nigh! The great figures I had previously seen through only recordings, through books, through figurines, are here before me in the flesh, conversing, ambling, right before my eyes! Do you know most of the fixers here then, Don Quixote?
구독 중인 해결사 잡지에 나온
If a
해결사들은
fixer hath been
대부분
featured in one of the
모든
magazines I'm
이야기인데.
subscribed to, then verily. Right, if that's the case, and if everyone here really are all fixers, then she probably knows who that person is too, right? The person who's been staring daggers at us this whole time. Then who are they over there? That group of fixers who's been staring at us for a while. Ah! Allow me to observe! Huff, our reputation already preceded us to be recognized by the mere sight. 'Tis a joyous conundrum indeed. 'Tis precisely why I said I graciously bow out from that special feature on the front page of a newspaper.
본인의 지식에 없는
I may have a few gaps in my knowledge. 'Tis probable that they are from a small upstart office that hath only recently registered itself, but 'tis clear from the fashion in which they are garbed that they hailed from the east.
다행이네요.
What are they?
저분들이
Conveniently, I
누구인지는
recognize
마침
who they
제가
are.
알고 있거든요.
Oh, there? Thou recognized a fixer whom I do not, for truth? Don Quixote stares at Hong Lu in utter disbelief. So, come on, man. Don't look back at them.
아까부터 계속
We have been
마주보고
looking
있는
at each
중이야.
other for a while.
눈을
There is no
피할
reason for
이유는 없어.
for me not to avert my eyes. No, man, that's what most people call a staring contest. It's rude, so let's just. They're walking towards us. Should we wave at them or something? Crap. Then, yeah, let's stare right back at them again, and let's all at least not come off like we're scared of them. Yeah, confidence. You know, they're within hearing distance, right? Yeah, they're right in front of us.
아이씨.
Bloody hell, don't look away, Ad. Eyeball 'em right back. We don't want to get caught unaware if we're about to get into a fistcuffs. Oi, lass! Have you got any business with us or what? Huh? What's with that grin on your face?
여러분에게
I didn't know I'd be
빠르게
introducing her to everyone so soon.
인사시켜드릴게요.
Please say hello
제 동생
to my little sister, Jia Shichun. I think it's Shichun. Little sister?
동생이요?
Little sister?
자칫하면
I
몰라볼 뻔했지
almost didn't
뭐야.
recognize you.
마지막으로
Last I remember,
보았을
you were
때만
only up
해도
to my knees and hi.
내
그건 어릴 때였으니까.
That's because I was a child and the last time you saw me.
She doesn't look anything like her brother. What the fuck?
집을
And
나가서
here I
혼자
was,
대체
wondering
뭘
what kind of
거창한 짓을
impressive
준비하고
shenanigans you were
있나
preparing for since you left home.
했더니 이게 전부야?
Is this it?
오빠가 만든
This is all you managed to build of your own faction?
세력이
You're not my
아니야,
faction,
시춘.
Shichun.
소개해줄게.
Come on, let me introduce you to them.
여기서부터
I'll start
차례대로.
here. This is Mr.
그래,
Gregor.
그렇지.
Say hello. Yo.
Don't
be shy when it's rude.
됐어?
Forget it.
그럴 시간도
I don't have time for this.
Jia Shichun gave us an eyeball before dismissively cutting us off. Well,
그래.
okay. Oh, hey, you're not only
이제
grown in
보니까
height,
키만
Shichun.
자란 게 나처럼
I see that your
친구들도
circle of
많아졌구나.
friends has also been growing
새로
too,
사귀었니?
just like mine. Are they new? To call them friends was a very optimistic assessment on Hong Lu's part, because the people who accompanied Xiachun were all threateningly sizing us up like they were getting ready for a fight.
정말
You don't
친구라고
really think
생각해서
they're my
그렇게 묻는
friends,
거야?
do you?
그리고 다른 오빠
I'm so far
언니들에
behind my
비하면
older siblings anyway.
한참
Mm-hmm.
그렇구나.
I see.
그리고
Do you know that some of
가족 중에 몇
us are
명이
still out here looking for
여전히
you?
오빠를 찾고 있는 건 알아?
Oh, I do.
안 그래도
It
저번에
reminds me, I ran into
가완용이랑
Jia
만나서
Hyun earlier and
잠깐
had a
이야기
quick chat with
나눴어.
him.
And you still
그
have one
만남이
piece
오빠를
after running with
만나고도
that
멀쩡한
asshole?
걸 보니
Still lucky as always, huh?
오는
Think back to the time we first met this Jia Hyun. His venomous words, that contemptuous look he gave us as we lay there dying. It seemed that the moment was embellished into a pleasant quick chat in Hung Lu's memory. Either that, or that interaction was what counts as a quick chat for Hung Lu.
시춘,
Shichun,
아까
I overheard
들었는데
that this is a
이곳
pretty
일대는
dangerous
위험하다는
place.
것 같아.
People have been going missing
사람들이
around here.
실종되기도
Why don't you
하고.
and your friends go find
너와
somewhere safe to
일행분들은
take refuge in?
안전하게.
I still can't tell if you're trying to be funny or if you're genuinely worried for me.
저기 말이야.
Listen,
오빠랑
Hida! Hi, Hida!
떨거지들보다 먼저 이곳에 도착했거든.
How was your stream? Hello, Circus Raid. How are you all? What were you all doing? What are you up to? Tell me all about it. Hello, Raiders. My name is Clover Shikamori, and I am a succubus dragon VTuber, and today we are currently playing Limbus Company.
I'm doing pretty great. I'm doing good.
I'm playing Limbus Company, and I am here with a donut. A cute donut.
A donut floating around next to me.
She's wiggling around. The donut's wiggling around.
Oh, what?
What? What?
What the fuck is happening? What is happening? Oh my god, there's scary things happening. The donut's doing scary things.
You're playing some Metaphor Refantasio?
I don't know what that game is. What is it? Tell me about it. What is it? Tell me about it. We're currently playing the next chapter of Limbus Company. We're in chapter 7. They divided it up into parts, kinda, so we're doing the first part. Then we'll do the second part in the upcoming week. And then the third part, the third and final part.
The donut. I like delicious donut. Ah. It's an Atlas fantasy game by the same creator of the Persona series. Ooh, is it fun? Is it fun? Sounds fun. That's good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. How far have you gotten in it? Have you gotten like super far in it? Or have you just began it? Oh, you can only play the first 2 hours? Okay, so you're at the beginning then. I hope you're able to have a lot more fun in it and get to play it. If you're having a lot of fun in it, especially. Hmm. I'm gonna get back to the story, but for everyone that has rated, thank you so much for coming and saying hi. We're gonna, if you need to go take a break, that is absolutely okay. If you need to go eat, go take a bathroom break, or go to sleep, that is perfectly fine. We're gonna be here for a while, so I hope you enjoy. You'll be lurking for now. Ooh, enjoy your sleep, Hida. Sleep well. Pat, 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 pat. Yeah. Alright. Listen, my naive brother. I got here first. Wait, what? Mating press clover. What? What? Huh? Huh? Listen, my naive brother. I got here first, okay? Earlier than you and your faction, I mean your second-rate minions.
알아듣겠어?
Is this making sense to
나도
you?
라만체랜드 토벌
I'm here to take
참가자야.
part in the eradication of
이
La La
장소가
Manche land.
어떤지는 어떤
And I'm pretty sure I
장소인지는
have better intel on this place
내가
than
더
you do.
잘할걸?
참가자라니.
You are? But why would you
시춘,
take part in something
네가
like
이런 걸
this?
참가할
It's
필요는
not like
없지
you need
않니?
the reward money,
토벌
right?
현상금이 필요할 리도 없고.
당연하지.
Yeah, but you don't say.
오빠도 그런
And
푼돈이나 노리고
I
여기까지
doubt you're in
기어들어온
it
건
for the
아닐 거
pocket
아니야?
money either.
푼돈.
Pocket money, huh?
그렇지.
Sure, whatever.
푼돈.
Pocket money.
그럼
Oh, then is it...
아니다.
Never mind. I
너도
don't think you and Mr.
웨이시도
Wei are going to answer that
대답해줄 것
question
같진
anyway.
않네.
Hung Lu's eyes momentarily divided from his younger sister to her passe. There stood a long-haired man who looked towards Jia Shichun as he was asking her for permission, then walked towards us and bowed deeply and politely towards Hung Lu.
안녕하십니까.
It has been a while, young master.
와,
Wow,
오랜만이에요,
it's been so
웨이시.
long, Mr. Wei.
아직도
Still
시춘을
escorting
보이신가 보네요.
Shichun, I see?
부족하지만
Yes, I am still in her
여전히
service
아가씨를
despite my
모시고
shortcomings.
안쪽은
I'm worried
위험할
that it
수도
might be
있을
too
텐데.
dangerous in there.
아,
Uh-huh.
시춘.
Why don't you
우리랑
tag along
같이
with
다니는
us,
건
Shichun?
어떻겠니?
Let's do this together.
도련님은
Young master,
여전하시군.
I see that you are still yourself.
아니,
Forget that. Why don't you mind your own
서로의
business,
목표에만
and we will go our
집중하고
separate ways.
여기 가만
I can see
보니까
that you and your friends have some
그쪽들은
real
불필요한
talent for
관심을
attracting
갖는
attention, but I prefer to
재미있는
keep
것
things
같아.
discreet.
안에선
And I'd prefer it
그렇게
if you
아는 척하지
didn't
않으니까
embarrass me in
좋고.
there by talking to me or something.
그래.
Okay, if
시춘 네가
that's what you want,
원한다면
Shichun.
다시 만난다면
I thought you'd have gotten better after all this time, brother.
적어도
At least better
전보다는
than you were the last
더
time we
나은
met.
모습일 거라고 생각했어.
그렇구나.
I see.
네
I suppose I
눈엔
haven't
아니었나
improved at
보네.
all in your eyes.
지금 만난 게
You should
나라서
consider
다행인
yourself
줄 알아.
lucky that it's me you
다른
ran
언니
into. If it was
오빠들이었으면
one of our other
그
older
곱상한
siblings, your
머리통이
pretty
이
head would
바닥을
already be
뒹굴고
rolling in the
있었을
dirt.
거니까.
고마워.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Shichun scowled and opened her lips as though she was about to shoot something back, but she thought better of it, turned around and left with her passe. Well, they say it's rarer to see a happy family than it is to see an unhappy one. Don't look at me. I never considered that my dog. That dog my family. No, but that's not what I...
뭘 쳐다보는 거지?
What are you looking at? Do you expect me to
종이라도
back you up or something?
아이고.
Oh, man.
여전히 변한 게
Just like
없네요.
old times.
예전에도 저렇게
Huh.
까칠했다는
So she was
거야.
always that spiteful?
아니요.
Spiteful? No, no.
예전에도 다른
Shichun has always been
형제들보다
and still is
저를 더
my
잘
most
따랐거든요.
amicable sibling.
시춘.
I must ask, for I have cause to believe that I may have misheard. Still is, was it?
맞아요.
Yes.
아, 저것이.
That was... Hee-sung's expression grew into a complicated mess of emotions as he looked to the ground, unable to speak further. Looks like they're gonna hold some kind of meeting in there.
모양인데요? 이제 저희도 들어가야
We
할
should
것
probably
같아요.
join them. I looked to where Sinclair was pointing at and saw a line of fixers walking into what appeared to be a makeshift command tent. Yeah, we should. Oh, one fixer.
내가 나설 차례인가?
And it's normal Don Quixote. This is gonna be interesting. Who are those people accompanying Virgilius and Sharon?
반가워서 열심히
Damn,
손은
not even a
들었는데
way back, huh?
봐주지도
No, this wasn't about Virgilius. Don Quixote, who stood next to me, was very gradually starting to hyperventilate. You okay, Don Quixote?
비정상적인 호흡
Gradual
숫자의 증가.
acceleration of her breathing
10분
patterns
전부터
was at first
관찰되고
observed 10
있었습니다.
minutes ago. I did not
생명의
report it
지정이
as
있는
posed at no
상태는
real risk to her health and well-being.
호흡을
I
끝내는
know
법은
a good way of
잘
dealing
알고
with a
있다.
case of hyperventilation. Yusha regarded at me with a look that clearly and concisely communicated that she wanted to choke out Don Quixote. I tried my best to look away. Ishmael sighed and stepped forward, sensing that Ryushi was about to do something we would rather not have her do.
대신 말해드릴게요.
I can tell you what's going on.
하나협회에서
That
온
fixer's from the Hana
해결사인가 보네요.
Association. Huh? The Hana Association? Is that the one overseeing all Fixer Association activities, right? I guess the time Don Quixote went on impromptu Fixer-related lectures weren't all for naught. I never paid much attention to it, but once you hear something enough times, those lectures just have a way of lodging themselves into your brain.
하나협회.
A fixer from the Hana Association? The name alone clearly carried a lot of weight among other fixers as the Hana Association fixer, dressed in pure white, walked into the room. They all slowly turned around to gaze upon her. Oh, she's a white. Right? She's totally a white fixer. But she's one of the fingers, that means. So she's pretty dangerous. I'm pretty sure she's a color, though, based on her attire. She's even got white in her hair. And the red gaze, too? Holy crap. A colored fixer? Here?
주목을 받는 게
Hey, it looks like we got another superstar here. Virgilius, who we'd somehow grown used to seeing after a much long period of traveling together, was commanding the attention of everyone in the room merely by his presence. And that reminds me, I heard that Don Quixote was overwhelmed by the sheer excitement when she saw Virgilius on the bus. I'm pretty sure she was on the verge of passing out from the sheer joy of getting to work next to a color fixer.
이게 당연한 반응인
I
거죠.
guess this was to be expected.
베르질리우스 씨는
Virgilius
책을
is one of the very
부여받은
few
몇
fixers who
안
has the honor of
되는
getting
특색
bestowed
해결사니까.
with the title of a color.
다들 보고 있어?
Chat, are you
맞아.
seeing this?
엄청나지?
Crazy, right?
그
Look,
특색,
that's none
불길성
other than
봤어.
the color fixer
그만큼
Red
이 작전의
Gaze
규모가
himself
시시하진
in the
않다는 거지.
flesh. This is no mere backwaters. Backstreet operations we're talking about.
전에 내가
Remember
그림으로
my
방송한 거
pre-game
기억하지?
stream? I told you
난
guys that
내가
this had to be
예상한
more
대로잖아.
than an urban nightmare.
이
Oh,
의도는
you're worried about
도시
me?
항공급 그
Guys,
이상일 거라니까.
listen. All I need is your support too.
말세군 말세.
Youngsters these days. Between Camille's non-stop jabbering and Otis's tongue clicking even 3-second intervals, I wasn't sure which of the two was more annoying. Thankfully, we weren't the only ones getting increasingly tired by Camille's antics.
지금부터 이
From this point
회의장에서
onward, any
하나
recording
협회가
activity,
허가한
save for
공식적인
official work-related
임무 기록용
recordings
촬영에
with
모든
prior
새로운 행동은
authorization from the Hana
공개로
Association,
명한다.
would no longer be permitted.
발각될 시
Should you be caught in violation of this
해결사
decree,
벌점을
the
부과할
Fixer
예정이다.
Association will be levying penalty
벌점에
points to your name.
따라서는 해결사
And we
자격 정지,
who are gathered
긴급
here will be
강등까지
well aware of the
이뤄지는 점.
consequences accumulating
각계인은
too
잘
many
알고
penalty
있을 것이다.
points. Fixer license suspended, suspension, grade demotion.
여러분,
Well, chat,
나는 아무래도
seems like the
여기서
curtain had called
퇴장해야
for
할 것
tonight's
같아.
show. I'll give them all the valorous, noble fight, and see you guys next time. Oh, and don't forget about casting your votes for the fixer I want to have dinner with at contest. It closes at midnight. The Hana fixer's cold declaration fell upon Camille and the other fixers inside the command tent like a heavy layer of snow. They began to hurriedly fidgeting with their devices, trying to put them back into their respective cases and bags. With that, the commotion inside the tent rapidly simmered down. Serves them right. You there, that woman with an apparently dislocated jaw, appears to be part of your group. Is she alright? The fixer from the Hana Association asks in our direction, glancing at Don Quixote. Don't mind her. It's easier that way. Soon a P-Corp employee walked out in front of the fixers. Right. Round 4 against La Manchaland, huh? I am very glad to be here. Happy to see you all. For someone who's very happy to see us, he didn't so much as glance up in our direction. I am Class 3 Documentation Staff Manager at P-Corp, Archival Department. My name is Alessio. And she is Hanu. So head manager Ciara isn't here to brief us herself. Not willing to dirty her boots by coming all the way out here, I see. Right then, let's get on with the briefing, shall we? As we were all standing here and sharing our predictions, the employee who introduced himself as Alessio started uploading various images on the monitor. Mate, do we really gotta go through all this bureaucracy? The briefing is yet to even commence, however. Heathcliff lets out a loud, exaggerated yawn. The reproachful glares of other fixers are so palpable that I could almost feel them prickling down my skin. Can we pretend that we don't know him? Huh, makes me feel like I'm something of a fixer myself, sitting here with all these people. Executive manager. I have been a leader numerous operations that would dwarf this little skirmish. Numerous? I wanted to hear more about her story, but the mission briefing was actually getting started. I decided to table my curiosity until later. La Manchaland, which will manifest here within the next 3 hours, is an officially recognized urban nightmare class phenomenon. Dozens of fixers have attempted and failed to take it down. We will now hold a moment of silence for its victims. Don Quixote immediately cast her gaze downward with a graven expression, but I could count with my 10 fingers the number of people who seemed to be taking it even remotely serious. Some fixers mutter amongst themselves that the victims were just fools who were in over their heads. Even I, with my endless naivety, could tell that none of the fixers could really consider them victims. A light buzz of murmurs and idle chatter fills the silence, and a look of boredom on the fixers' faces, as though they've all heard it before. Now, if I may direct your attention to this screen. Several low-resolution images began to load on the display. It is speculated that the original La Manchaland dates back 200 years in the past, by a conservative estimation. This has been a determination based on photographic evidence, and the level of decay of the buildings and materials retrieved and analyzed from phenomenon. However, La Manchaland was largely unknown and invisible to the public until 2 months ago, and raw material that makes up for this amusement park is... We all know this already. Just get on with it already. P-Corp has the responsibility to share sufficient information to tell all of its participants this mission. Why is Ishmael blushing? What is happening? Is she looking at Otis or is she looking at Heathcliff? And like I said, we all have more than sufficient information. Got that? Let's all stop wasting time and... You seem to be under a rather severe misconception. Of course, I am sure some of my present company are consummate professionals with the skill and grit most people wouldn't dare scoff at. But the truth is, most of you are fodder, common as monk, painfully average, garden variety, bargain bin fixers who are most likely going to meet their dirt-filled miserable ends while stuck in urban nightmare duty their whole careers. That's all you'll ever be.
나와 같은
Most of
위치인
you will
1급
fall by the
해결사조차
wayside
되지
before
못하고
this path leads you to
중간에
anywhere
나고
before of
되겠지.
even passing significance, let alone joining the ranks of grade 1 fixers like myself.
설사
Some may,
한두 명이 운
some,
좋게 1급이
maybe one or
된다
two of you,
해도
may make it to grade
여기
1,
계신
sure.
붉은 시선과
But I can
같은
guarantee that
경지는
you won't even dare
꿈도
dream of
꾸지
getting
못할 거다.
anywhere near the red gaze's greatness.
그저 쓰러진 채
Maybe your best will be
그들의
honor of
전투를
dying
보고
next to him.
차이를 느끼는
Feel free the
수고가
feeling the
대부분이겠지.
disparity between yourselves and those who are at the top of the city. The grin on the fixer's faces quickly faded away as the boisterous fixer fell dead silent.
그러니까
Blimey.
저
So
하나
that Hana
협곡
fixer's
해결사
almost up there, right with the guy,
길잡이랑
eh?
비슷하거나 바로
Or somewhere
아래쪽으로
right
끝나는
beneath
거냐?
his level?
그래도 역시
Yet the
붉은
red gaze
시선이
shan't be outdone by a mere grade 1 fixer!
그러니 꼴사납게
So know
자만하지
your
말고
places and pay attention to
계속해서
the
집중하자.
briefing.
협조
Thank you
감사합니다.
for your cooperation.
계속
Now let's
진행하도록
see.
하죠. 라만차랜드가
The reason for this La
이곳에
Manchaland's
갑작스럽게
sudden appearance here
출몰한
is yet to be explained.
아직 이곳이
Though its
뒷골목임에도
influence is still confined to the back
라만차랜드가
streets,
가진
the uniqueness of
특수성으로
La
인해
Manchaland poses a
존재
tangible
자체만으로
threat to P Corp
피사에
merely by
무시할
its
수 없는
existence.
그래서요.
Yeah, totally, dude.
거기
The local
땅값이
housing market hit rock
아니게
bottom and continued to
내려갔잖아요.
crash, didn't it? The fixer from earlier, the one who tried to stop us from entering the scene before scuttling away, slowly slided up to us and began chatting us up. Most of us ignored him, but Hung Lee responds to him in a kindly voice.
아,
Oh, is
그런가요?
that right?
당연하죠.
Yeah, it was insane when that thing showed up here for the first time. Appeared in the middle of the dense population center. It was like two hells in one. All that screaming, all that blood, and
아비
two hells in one. What a beautiful
아름다운
phrasing.
단어지.
Well, P Corp buildings are well known for their elasticity. So while they all got bent along newly manifested phenomena, they didn't like crumble or anything. Anyway, when La Manchaland suddenly appeared there, pulsing and pushing away from the buildings that used to be there, people got crushed, and a bunch of buildings got bent. There were really a lot of survivors for something so devastating. All thanks to P Corp's singularity, which kept people inside the building safe. They set up 3-kilometer radius buffer zone to limit any construction in the area where it manifests. But
3km?
just 3 kilometers?
피사의
Buildings
특이점을
utilizing
활용한
P Corp's
건물들은
singularity
신축성이
have a very
높아서
high level of
그 안에만
elasticity,
있으면
meaning that the
웬만하면
buildings
무너지거나
made
꺼질 일은
using their
없습니다.
technology are very unlikely to
주거지에
collapse or fall
라만차랜드
apart
외곽에
in
걸치는
response to
정도는
shock. It is
괜찮다는
probable that they
판단이겠죠.
have decided that it would be safe enough to let the proprietary of La Manchaland slightly overlap with the residential zone. Well, you know what they say, P Corp can make a safe home anywhere. So imagine the shock when all that disaster happened. Their only claim to fame crumbled. The faith in their technology grows shaky. No wonder the real estimation market crashed through rock bottom around here. I mean, it was so bad that the locals banded together and stormed La Manchaland, pickets and all. So that's what those banners were about, huh?
사진에 보고된
As you can all
것처럼
see, La Manchaland presents itself as an
라만차랜드는
extravagantly
겉으로 보기에는
decorated
화려한
amusement park.
놀이공원의 모습을 하고 여러
One of
보고
those
중
most commonly
공통된
heard
증언은
testimonies of
반경
from the report
8km까지의
states that there's an
인원에겐
8-kilometer
음악
range
소리가
of radius
들린다는
from the
것이다.
epicenter, in
이로
which
인해
people have been
호기심을
hearing
품은
the
시민들이
disembodied
섣부르게
music of
접근하였으며
sorts. Several curious
대다수가
civilians drawn by the
돌아오지
music approached it. Most of them are yet to return.
그 음악 소리에 사람을
Is it
최면
possible that
상태로
the music
유도하는
holds
효과가 있을
hypnogenic
가능성은
qualities?
없습니다.
그 점
That
또한
is a possibility we won't be
간과하지
ruling
않을
out.
수 없습니다.
Too many visitors
아무리
who
여기저기에
ignored
접근
the
금지
obvious warning
표지판을
signs and
세워놓아도
perimeter tapes to
이를
call it a
무시하고 들어간
coincidence,
방문객들
possibly
또한
erring on the side of
많았습니다.
caution. We and the
혹시 모를
relevant
안전을 위해
individuals
저를
will be
포함한
equipping ourselves with
관계자들은
earplugs.
라만차랜드라는 게 생겨나면
What must we do
뭐부터
once
해야 하지?
La Manchaland materializes?
일단 너희들이
Once you enter its
라만차랜드에
perimeters,
입장하고
you will
나면
have to ready yourselves
반드시
for
곧바로
imminent
전투태세에
combat.
그곳에서 너희들이
There are
마주할
any kindly
것들은
parrots giving away
풍선을
balloons.
나눠주는 친절한
No
피해를
amusement park employees popping up
팝콘을
popcorn,
튀겨주는
and no
시간.
staff members greeting you with a welcome song.
반갑게
혈기들
Only blood fiends. Huh? Blood fiends? They're real?
한참 전에
Haven't you heard about the Blood Red Knight?
흰빛밤
And the
몰라?
infamous star
그게
of the city?
엄청난 혈기였다는
Some
소문이
say that the Blood
자자했었는데
Red Knight was actually a really powerful blood fiend.
그 소문이
Yeah, and people
진짜인지
say a lot of
아닌지 누가
stuff.
알아?
You know how
오만하면
rumors spread in the
살이
city?
붙어서
I
사실
bet it wasn't
별거
anything
아니었던
too crazy once you got
소문들이
down to
얼마나
it.
소문
Rumors. You never know how resilient, how devastatingly powerful and stubborn the Blood Fiend Knight, the Blood Red Knight was. You ignoramuses do not have the right to talk about that thing so lightly.
그래
Yes,
The only thing you'll have to
그곳에서
find in
너희를
there
맞이한 오로지
are blood
혈기로
bags
인해
and the blood
피조물로
fiends that turn them,
변해버린 자들.
sharpening their fangs
그리고
to
너희의
fill their
피로
ravenous
갈증을 줄이기
hunger
위해
with your blood.
아까 미처
Oh,
전달을
and here's a
다
detail I was going
못
to share earlier before I was
드렸지만
cut off.
라만차랜드를 이루고
The
있는
raw material
재료들은
that makes up every structure
인간의
within
혈액입니다.
Lala Munchland is human
약
blood.
200년
Human blood
전의
dating back over 200 years in the past. Blood fiends can make amusement parks out of blood.
오로지
Oh no,
혈기를
I'm looking
뿐이라는
forward
건
to
좀
this
마음에
if it's
드는
only
건
blood fiends. We'll
어중간한
find in there. I'm
놈들은
sure
금세
they'll
쭉쭉
waste
낮아빠질
no time
테니까.
in making mincemeat out of the greenhorns.
해결사들은 말투가 다
What the hell, all fixers talk?
전에 이스도
That
호수에서
guy's
저렇게
talking
말했던
about
것
blood
같은데.
fiends remind me a lot of how you used to talk about the Great Lake. Hey, you can't blame us for being on edge all the time when the smallest mistake could cost us our lives. Not to mention how irritating it is when others who don't even understand the dangers are dozing off like there's no tomorrow.
안 들었어.
Didn't doze,
아까
thanks to
어떤
some
새끼가
sod
내 발에
who's been
이민을
constantly
밟아댔거든.
stepping on my foot. What nice weather today, huh?
좋네요 오늘.
It was Sinclair who was stepping on his foot at the rather forcible behest of Ishmael. But I held my silence. The last thing I want was the two of them bickering again.
이어가자면
Anyway, she
라마
managed to
챌린지
survive for
안에서
6
약
hours
6시간
within Lala
정도가
Munchland.
지나면
The music announcing the
대장을
closure of
알리는
this
음악이
park will
나오기
start
시작할
playing.
거다.
We were able to cross-reference this
또한
fact from testimonies of
생존하여
every
돌아온
fictional civilian who
해결사들과
managed to make it
입장객에게서
out
나온
alive.
일관된 퇴장 음악이
Once the
들릴
exit
때부터
song starts
30분
playing,
내외로
you'll have 30
라마
minutes to
챌린지를
exit Lala
벗어나지
Munchland.
않으면
Should you fail to do so, you'll be trapped inside
다음
Lala
폭발이
Munchland
열릴
until it
때까지
manifests here again,
라마 챌린지에
effectively
갇혀버리게
putting you
된다.
all in an endless battle against the blood
사실상
fiends.
혈기들과의
If anyone survives that long.
특정
There were
놀이기구엔
also eyewitness reports that
실종자들이
there were some
탑승하고
fixer
있다고 증언 또한 있었습니다만
identified missing persons
여러분이
aboard
신경
certain
쓸
amusement
요소는
park rides, but that's not important detail for those who are present.
지금까지
Based
파악된
on
증언들을
testimony and
토대로
reports from
본다면
survivors, we've been able to
라마
establish a map of Lala
챌린지는
Munchland,
24개 구역으로
comprised of
나누어져
4 separate areas.
현 시점에서
No one has yet to
이
make it to
마지막
the final
구역까지
area,
진입한
which
자들은
is
아무도
located
없다.
here.
단
However, we were able to
1, 3
identify
구역의
that
특정
certain
장치를
devices
모두
in each area,
가동시켜야지만
Area 1,
마지막 구역에
2,
입장이
and 3
가능하다는 것만
respectively, had to
바뀌었지.
be activated first in order to unlock the final area.
참고로
The
현재까지
devices within Area 1, 2
가동되었던
have been
장치는
activated in
1구역과
the past,
2구역뿐.
but no one has managed to
아직
activate one in Area 3
3구역은 가동된
just yet.
적이 없다.
좋아.
Understood.
우리들은
Suppose
곧바로
we should be
3구역으로
lying to Area
달려가면
3 to
되는
save
건가?
us time then.
아니
No. It would appear that
모든
the
장치는
devices
라마
reset when Lala
챌린지가
Munchland
사라짐과 동시에
disappears.
초기화된다.
In other
즉,
words, we will
여기
have to
있는
divide and
인원들을
conquer,
나누어서
team up with other
각각
fixers,
1구역부터
choose an area to tackle.
3구역까지
I see.
알았어.
Split up,
각자 맡은
activate our
구역으로 간
respective
후에
devices,
장치를
and rendezvous at
가동시키고
the final area.
1, 2, 3구역의
Assuming that
모든
every team
장치를
successfully
가동했다는
activates the device
전제
they're
하에
responsible
말이야.
for.
맞습니다.
Correct. I suspect
라만
that
챌린지
the key to
투어의
solving
핵심은
Lala Munchland problem lies
마지막
within the
구역에
final
있지
area.
않을까.
그쪽에서 말하고
Is
싶은
there
것이
something you'd
있나?
like to share?
재밌잖아요.
Isn't it funny
1,
that
2,
we have to go and
3구역의
activate some
모든
kind of
장치를
device in each section of Lala
가동시켜야지만
Munchland
마지막 구역이
to lock the final
개방된다는
area?
규칙은 마치
It's
놀이
kind
같지
of
않나요?
funny. Or it's kind of like a game, isn't it? You're giving those who dare to challenge the might of Lala Munchland stages to beat, conditions to fulfill.
우리가 혈기들의
How should we
속내를
know
어떻게
what
알겠어?
blood fiends are thinking?
날
Those
때부터
monsters are
악하게
born
태어난
twisted.
족속들이니.
하나,
Hana, we have something
확인이
we'd like to
필요한
confirm.
사항입니다. 우리 협회는 토벌금을 목표로
Because
한
the
것이
association
아니라
here is to rescue our
의뢰자의 구출을
client,
위해
not for the
참여합니다.
eradication reward.
우리
Don't you
협회라고
mean this
정없이
way in
말하지
sync?
말고
Don't leave me out.
따라서 치바이 협회와
Therefore, this way in the sync have no
1, 2,
reason to
3구역으로
enter the
들어가
3 areas
장치를
to activate
가동시킬
those
이유가 없는
devices.
상황이다. 여기에 대해서는
I suppose you could take
당신이
over
말해주는
from
게 정확하겠다.
take over from here for the sake of accuracy. Oh,
그렇다.
sure.
이곳에 모인
Right.
여러분들은
I'm sure you all have
각자
your own
다양한
reasons for
이유로
being
인해서
here, yes?
따라서 저희
Therefore,
피사에서는
we at P Corp set up an
토벌
eradication
분배금이라는 것을
dividend
책정하여
fund, which means that we will be
라만
giving out
챌린지
reward money based on how much you have contributed to the eradication of Lala Munchland.
뭐
Assuming that a
토벌이 무사히
successful
된다는
outcome, that
가정이
is.
되겠지.
따라서
If your goal
토벌이
isn't the
목표가 아니신
eradication of Lala
분들은
Munchland, then feel
그
free to roam on your own to fulfill
정상에서
your
제외된다는 것만 유의해
respective
주신다면
contracts, as long as you acknowledge that you won't be
별도의
receiving
의뢰를
any payout from the
구역을
funds
이탈하셔도
upon the
문제는
successful
없습니다.
completion of this expedition. You are free to do as you will.
하지만
However,
정확히
we would
어떤
like to
내용의
request that you
의뢰인지
submit a copy of that
그
contract so that we
계약서의
are
사본을
aware of its
제출해
details.
주셔야 합니다.
확인했다.
Understood. I will
회의가
hand it
끝나면
over as soon
바로
as this
제출토록
meeting
하지.
adjourns.
말 나온 김에
Speaking of which,
지금
I'd like
이
to take
자리에서
this opportunity to declare something. If you,
은근슬쩍
and I
우리
mean if any
사무소에
of you intend to
묻어가서
ride our cottontails
토벌금을
to
한탕
pilfer
해버리는
more of that
놈들
reward than you deserve,
사냥
I'll
대상에
hunt you down
포함시킨다.
too. Got that?
아,
Ladies and gents,
참고로 얘
I can
진짜
attest that he
한간에
isn't
하는
one for
놈이야.
empty threats.
내가 못
Can't
말린다.
promise I'll be able to stop him.
살벌하네요.
Sure is intense.
비록 돈이
I
걸려
understand
있는
that a lot of
의뢰이긴
money
하지만
hinges on this
더
contract.
이상의
However,
실종자와
remember that our
희생자들이
primary
발생하지
objective
않도록
remains
하는
to
것이
minimize casualties
우리의
and to
궁극적인
prevent
목표다.
further disappearances.
따라서
Leave some of that selfishness
모두가
behind and
아낌없이
cooperate for
힘을
the
모아야
greater
하는
good.
작전이라는 걸.
가능하다면
Fine, I'll
협조하지.
cooperate, if that's even possible. The Hana fixer did not contradict him. She was the kind of person who wouldn't hesitate to put her foot down. She could have easily forced us into cooperating, but it seemed that she wouldn't keep us from infighting, if it did come to that. Don Quixote was the only one passionately nodding and along to her advice.
각 구역으로 가는
So who's
조는
going with who?
어떻게 편성할
And to which
계획이죠?
area? Shi-chun, Honglu's little sister, who had been listening quietly to the briefing, raised her hand with the question.
우리가 내부적으로
You'll be
파악한
assigned to
여러분들의
teams in
능력이나
areas
잠재력,
based on our internal
소속별
data
인원을 토대로
analysis of
적절하게
your
배치할
individual
생각이다.
capabilities, potential, and alignment.
그럼 한 구역에 너무 많은
So should we-
인원이 가는 건
So we should
피해야겠네요.
avoid probably overcrowding, huh?
가령
Such saddling us with a
우리
group of
인원과 10명
dozen
이상의
or so
떼거지
people, for
인원들이
example.
섞인다던가.
너무 많은
We
인원이
intend to
한
avoid
구역에 다
bottlenecking
몰리는
too
건
many people in the
최대한
same
피할
area.
생각이다.
쟤
She's not
너무
hiding her disdain at
노골적인데.
all, huh?
딱히
Well, it's not like we
저희
wanted her
쪽에서도
to tag
같이
along.
다니고 싶었던 건
If there are
더 이상
no
질문이
further
없다면
questions, I will be
마지막으로
assigning you all to teams and area
각
pairs.
구역
Hold! Every single fixer in the room whipped around to look at Don Quixote at her bellowing roar. Perhaps it was the sheer fever in her voice, or perhaps they were simply annoyed by her asking that one last question when the boring briefing was almost over.
이거
Oh no, please don't tell me this is actually
훔쳐가
happening.
아니라
Oi, oi. That actually
아,
woke
이제
me up
진짜로
this time.
바뀌었어.
No, no.
지금
This might be the best time to go back to sleep, bud.
옛날 같았으면
Would have resulted in a summary execution back in the day. Okay,
뭐
and the question is?
제일
Hark!
중요한 전달
It appears
사항이
that
빠진
in
것
the
같다면
information of the greatest import is missing from thy briefing.
그랬나?
It is.
잠시만요.
A moment, please. Alessio begins flipping through the briefing, flustered.
방문객들을
When shall the
구조하는
rescue operation
언제
for the
하게 되는
victims
것인가?
of this terrible amusement park commence?
츠바이 협회
I believe that an operation of such grand scale may be difficult to accomplish only with the help of sirs and ladies of the Zwei and Sink Association.
너 혹시 말이야,
Hey, is that like a
새로운
character
컨셉,
you're playing or
뭐
something?
그런 거? 아,
That's not
신선하긴 하네.
mainstream at all.
물론 그런
I
걸
like
좋아하는
it.
사람들도
Though I
있긴
gotta
하지.
say, playing a
유행은
character is a
조금
bit
지나버렸지만.
old-fashioned.
적어도
At least I know
우리
my viewers won't
시청자들은
enjoy
좋아할
something
것
like
같진
that.
않은 거.
다소 오해가
It
있는
appears that there's been some
우리의
misunderstanding.
목표는
Our
방문객
contract has
전원
nothing to do
구출이
with rescuing visitors,
보안상
let
자세히
alone
말할
all
순
of them.
없지만
Our
우리의 의뢰인은
contract is
직접
a search and
방문객의
rescue
신분을
operation
확인하고
for a specific visitor
신분을 확보할 것을
requested to
요구한다.
us by our client.
그렇다면
Then,
나머지
whoever shall
사람들을
make
구출하는
up
역할은
the rescue party for the rest of its victims. Huh? Is she for real?
진심인가?
어디서 오는 놈들인데?
Where'd these idiots come from?
뭐야?
Dude,
나도
let
좀
me
보자.
see.
우리처럼 별도로
Unless you have been
계약을 치르고 온 것이
specifically
아니라면
contracted to rescue someone,
실종자
I
구출에 대한
recommend that you
보상금,
peruse the mission, the
전단지들을
missing
통해
persons
확인해
flyers
보는
for
게
the
좋을 것
rewards.
같아.
본인은
Yet, it is still not the promise of rewards that I desire.
이렇게
So many valiant fixers are gathered here, yet not one of you taken up the role of a rescuer? Pretty fixer of the Zwei! Art thou not one of the Zwei? One of those who call themselves your shield?
방패긴
Yeah,
방패.
they're shields, alright. The iron
정식으로
shields
의뢰를
of whoever
신청한
enters
자에게만
an official
세워지는 철의
contractual agreement with them.
해결사는
Fee!
고작
Yet a
돈의
fixer must
흐름으로
wager their own life on a
조율하지
shallow
않아야 하지
promise
않나?
of capital? Pray tell, when did the Fixers of Association abandon their own honor for greed?
못
Oh,
들어주겠군.
jeez. Okay, that's enough
지금
playing
내가
around.
누군지는 알고 그런 소리를.
Do you have any idea who you're talking to?
알고 있는
I am very well aware, young Camille of Sink Association, Section 3. Frequent features of the Fixer Monthly Magazine. Current number 7 of the Fixers I want to have dinner with contest.
잘
Oh,
알고
so you
있는-
know you're... Wait, I'm only number 7?
뭐 그건
Well,
그렇고 치고.
that's not important
그래.
right now. If you're so
그러면
knowledgeable
이것도
about
알고
the
있겠지.
Fixers, then I'm sure you know that this as well.
우리 쉔크
That
협회는
I,
할
as a
말이
fixer
있을
of
때
the Sink Association,
단순히
I'm
입으로
not one to
나불거리진
waste
않아.
breath on mere words. When we want to settle something or make a statement, we duel, an official duel to the death.
그렇다면
Then, wilt thou heed my words, or should I best thee in a duel?
본인의 말
What?
만약 본인이
Should I best thee in
승리한다면
a duel?
본인을 도와
Wilt thou swear on thine honor that
것을 맹세할 수
that thou
있는지
shalt assist us in our rescue mission for those who have gone missing? Wait, Are you
그럼
being?
네
Are
말은
you seriously challenging me to a
나한테.
duel? No.
돈 큐테.
I, Don Quixote, perforce, shall not so lightly forsake my creed. I hereby challenge thee to a duel.
Things were quickly starting to spiral out of control. Almost panicking, I glanced towards Virgilius. But I couldn't read his expression. He was simply staring at us in that inscrutable silence. Silence that almost felt like warmth? Somehow I found myself getting more intimidated by this than outright anger.
일단
Okay, then I'll end the briefing here.
이건
지금까지의
It
경험상
can be determined from
제지하는
prior
것은
experience that it will be
불가능하다.
impossible to stop the presently developing situation.
동공이 평소보다
Pupils
확장되어
dilated, brows
미간을 잔뜩
furrowed at a
짚은
steep
것으로
angle.
봐서
Clear refusal to
어떤
heed
말은
any external
소용없을
input.
가능성이
Our
높아
attempts to
보이기
coax her will not be met with any meaningful response. So she's lost it.
단테,
I neglected to mention this earlier at the
보는 눈이
Antila
적어서
Dante on
말하지
account of the lack of
않았습니다만.
prying eyes.
지금처럼
I
해결사들의
recommend
시선이
against
몰린
turning your
상황에서
clock when the eyes of
소득
every
없는
fixer
전투를 위해
participating in this
시계를
case
공개적으로
are
돌리는
watching
것은
us intently,
추천드리지
especially
않습니다.
for a duel. There's very little benefit to be gained.
또한
This
다른 세계의
includes
인격을
summoning the
가져오는
identities from different worlds
에고의
or the
사용
use of
또한
ego.
마찬가지.
Well, yeah, but it's not like we won't be using them on once we get inside, right? I don't see what's wrong with. Just as I was trying to convince Faust, otherwise Don Quixote, stepped in and resolutely shook her head.
아니.
Nay, worry not.
걱정 마시게.
'Tis an unnecessary crutch. What? Seriously?
싱크협회의
A duel
결정,
against a member of the
정정
Sea
당당히 하는 거.
Association must be a fair and just. Never did I intend to
관리자나리의 힘을 빌릴 생각은
borrow
없었다네.
thy strength, Master Esquire, for this hard battle of mine. Fine.
주위에 내
Sucks
팬들이
that I don't
없다는
have
게
my fans here to
조금
watch
아쉽긴
me
하지만
wipe the floor with you.
여기에
But I'm
모인
sure
사람들
someone here will
누군가는
spread the word
입소문을
of story
내주겠지.
by mouth.
내 온정을 담아
I won't throw my gauntlet out of pity. And God, petite
무기를 뽑아라.
Novier. Oh boy. We're gonna get our asses whooped.
나만 믿고 답에 집중해줘. 도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
Okay, she's got haste, attack up, and bleed. I've never actually used based on Quixote. She's a bleed unit. Okay. She relies on speed. Okay. Her evade does nothing, and her ego heals. But I don't know if we can use that. Okay, we can. This is gonna be a pain.
출진이다.
늦으면
This is gonna be a
내키랑
pain.
먼저 갈 거야.
출진이다.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
출진이다.
What? That's bullshit. What?
이까지 상처로는
Bullshit. I was whooping his ass. Y'all saw that. I was whooping his ass. Scripted defeat. That's bullshit. She was whooping his ass.
Hello, 30.
She was whooping his ass.
Hello, Taro. Good morning. faked wound. Thou art sorely mistaken if thou truly believest that such a meager wound could. That was definitely more than just a light wound. It was outright crippling, if not fatal. Camille wasn't all talk after all. He moved in impressive speed and precision, living up to his boasts. I couldn't bear to look at Don Quixote squirming in pain, but turning the clock here would leave an even greater wound in her heart. 'Tis not the end. What a waste of my blade. I'd rather not have others hear this duel. They think I'm bullying some poor amateur.
그만해라.
That's enough, Camille. It's no
만인의
crime to
안전을
wish
바라는
for the safety
것이
of all
잘못된
victims.
생각은 아니지 않나.
Yeah, but her attitude needs correction. Spouting nonsense like that, not knowing who she's talking to. Fix her this, honor that, justice and all. Doesn't she know that that's all just... That's enough shenanigans. Let's all not waste our strength before even stepping foot into La La Mancha land. Cause further trouble and I will put a stop to it myself. La La Mancha land ETA in approximately 1 hour. After an hour from now, the phenomenon may appear at any moment. Please remain in close proximity to your teams in case of emergency. The momentary kerfuffle came to a close thanks to the Hana Association's intervention. And only silence and occasionally groans from the pain from Don Quixote filled the empty lot. Let's get back inside. I can't turn my clock in front of so many people. I was whooping his ass. I would have beat him. It's not the end. Don't worry, Don Quixote, you won in my heart. You won. We were whooping his ass. He was fucking useless. Okay. Yeah, you've been sick, Taro. You've been sick for like almost 2 weeks now. Every time you get up, you're sick now. Taro needs to relax. Pat, 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 pat. It's best if you get rest. You're no good if you're not doing good. I mean, Keela does too. Keela does too, technically. And she had to go to so many, like, doctors to get them to prove it. Like, it was very annoying. Same with her heart condition. Hello, Plague Screens. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We just finished the fight with Camille, and I whooped his ass, even though it was a scripted loss. I'm very, very petty about it right now. Feeling very upset about that because... It should have been me. It should have been me. I was whooping his ass. Does anyone want to take a quick stroll around the empty lot while we wait? After nervously looking around the room, Rhodia tries to leave the tent, but Virgilia stopped her. No, stay. I have something to share.
교육 같은 건 좀 끝나고 해도 되지
Oh, come on. Can't you at least give her a moment, at least until the mission's over with? I know the last really botched shit this time, but nothing came of it in the end, did it? The company has some exclusive information they'd like to share with you. That is the only reason why I asked you to stay. Sir, Lord Redcase! Earlier, what I had done... I won't hold it against you, so be quiet and pay attention. Redcase the illustrious! I swear to pledge mine undying loyalty unto thee!
Virgilius produced a small tablet and began loading something up on its screen. The one who will now brief us on this exclusive intelligence cannot be with us in person due to personal reasons. She wanted me to tell you that she regrets having to deliver the information remotely via this device. Hello. 1, 2. Testing. Am I coming through? Huh? Didn't the HANA fixer ban on any unauthorized recordings or video feeds earlier? Of course, but we've received prior authorization. Besides, P Corp is already recording the conversation of every participant in this mission. That just sounds like a roundabout way of saying they've got us all bugged. Of course, the authorization was not free. I had to convince them that the information would be pertinent to capturing the entity at the origin of La Manche land. LCD on site. Investigation Reasoning Team Leader Moses here. I've been studying and investigating the distortion phenomenon for a long time, and that reminds me, we did have a quick call with someone from the LCD back when. She had a pretty bubbly personality, I think. And her name was...
Hey, it's me again, Urza. It's been a while. Hunting blood fiends this time, huh? Don't tell me you were all about to jump headfirst into that business without even asking the our team leader. I'm telling you now, she used to bust a plenty of blood fiends' head back in the day. Tell him how you used to whoop him, boss. You go shh on that smoking pipe and went where?
Well, yes. I do have some experience with investigating and battling blood fiends. I even met one of the blood fiend elders, known as the First Kindred. Wait, one of the First Kindreds? Let's see, the first one we fought last time was a 6th Kindred and a 7th Kindred. Well, don't want to waste your time by talking your ears off about what happened that day, so I'll get straight to the point. Didst thou slay the First Kindred? Of course not.
Yeah, 'cause she went easy on them, I tell ya.
No, the blood fiend took mercy on me. Our meeting wasn't as bloody as the scene you might imagine, as you might be imagining at the moment. In fact, she was generous enough to give me a place to sit, and we even had a moment to converse. What? The blood fiend gave you a seat? You expect me to believe on that shit?
Hey, rude! You do not talk to the our team leader like that. Capiche?
I do understand the public's perception of blood fiends is far from admissible, but I do know that at least some of them, including the elder I met, wish for a peaceful coexistence with humans. Back then, I used to be able to state with absolute certainty that the blood fiends weren't special, that they weren't no different from the distortions I'd faced in the past. Those wells of blood splashing inside their pupils were evidence. But when I shared this thought with the elders, she did not confirm nor deny my assertions. But now, I would like to make a correction to my prior theory. Blood fiends cannot be explained only through the simple lens of viewing them as distortions. Their essence is similar to that of distortions, yes. However, we eventually drew the conclusion that the blood fiends cannot be filed under that category. Our attempt to resolve a blood fiend as one as distortion failed. Studies into their true origin are currently underway. If your team is looking into the blood fiends, I suppose you have some public unavailable information to share with the rest of us? Yes, I do. I noticed on the video feed that Moses intently yet briefly stared at Otis before continuing with her briefing. Maybe they knew each other from somewhere? Which brings us to this. The following we learned about kindred of true blood fiends. Those in the same vein as the one you have already encountered. I'm not talking about the ones that manifested as distortions after the White Night and Dark Days incident, mind. It is said that the primogenitor, the very first blood fiend, wielded unimaginable power and could embrace countless humans and turn them into their kindred. However, starting from the kindreds of the first generation of the primogenitor, which are referred to as the first kindred, they were restricted to creating only 2 kindreds of lower generation in their long existences.
Something about how they can't create families willy-nilly or something like that. I drew this chart, by the way. Not half bad, huh? Huh, yeah. I think that Cassette guy was pretty disappointed about choosing Shasha as his kindred. Faust finds this inaccuracies in their statement difficult to correct due to their ignorant nature. And the blood fiend of higher generation creates a lower generation kindred. The one embraces them is called a higher kindred, while the one that's been embraced is called a lower kindred. It is often the case that kindreds higher up in the bloodstream wield much greater power than the ones beneath them. You started your sentence with the conditional is it often the case. Therefore, it can be interpreted as a statement that there are cases in which it is not the case. You're right on the money. Just like how each distortion is different, blood fiends are also different in ways that our team leader will explain. Yes. Each blood fiend's powers and idiosyncrasies often vary depending on the higher blood fiend's abilities. However, it is usually impossible for lower blood fiends to revolt against someone higher up on the bloodstream. While there's no physical barrier stopping them, there is an intense psychological barrier preventing them from doing so. Like a parent and their child, huh? Yes, like parents and their children. Considering that they even call one another with familial terms such as father, mother, and child. There is no near metaphor, which is why they call such acts of revolt going against the bloodstream filial impurity. Just as how blood becomes an axis of value and judgment, so does this idea of the inviolable relationship of family members get imprinted into the core of their very being. Upon being turned, blood fiends experience that extreme level twist in their moral judgment. And that's why blood bags, who are the bottom rung of the family tree. Blood bags are a different story. Blood fiends and blood bags are the furthest two groups of beings could be from the family. Dredges that fail to become kindreds to blood fiends, they are quite literally portable bags of blood to replenish themselves at times of need. Detective, team leader, I should have mentioned this too. You know, when I snap their necks and smash them right into water. Yes, blood fiends have an irrationally extreme fear of water. Water doesn't physically harm them, but every blood fiend I've seen thus far has been afraid of it. Huh? Sounds like an easy solution then. Can't we just spray them with water to keep them off our backs? Since you're about to visit their den that's crawling with blood fiends, good luck finding even a drop of water in there. Oh, and I was informed that one of you can sense a distortion. I learned this through unofficial channels, but I still wish to share. Oh. Glad to know that there's someone else out there who understands that this particular sensation. I'd very much like to meet you in person one day. Real shame we can't be there to see it for ourselves. Are there any famous fixers there? I heard earlier that stupid Kumio Kid will be there too. Kick his ass for me, won't you? I tried to pull a prank on him, but the bastard banned me from the chat. Well, he already kicked one of our asses. Oh, Vespa! Come on, I told you to hold the line! Appears that they are partaking in quite the activity themselves. I think we can end this call here, Moses. Very well. Got any last words of advice? Any last words? I once heard that some kindreds higher up the bloodstream have overcome their fear of water. Blood eventually does get thicker than water after all. Now let's see if there's anything I left out. I must advise you against underestimating their bloodlust, because no matter how hungry for blood you think they are, they will be worse. What's that supposed to mean? With their last words, which left us wondering what were supposed to mean, the call dropped. I've never read Distortion Detective. We have about 30 minutes until Alamantra manifests. We each decided to use this opportunity to gather ourselves. Meanwhile,
had something I wanted to ask Virgilius before we left. But for that, I needed... Anybody seen Foster around?
아까부터 보이지
Not in a while.
않으시더라고요.
What is it, Dante?
제가
sure we can help.
도와드릴게요.
I wanted to ask Foss to relay my words to Virgilius, but I wasn't sure where she was. Fortunately, Hung Lu was still here with me and noticed me looking around. I decided to ask for his help.
30분가량
30
남은
minutes,
모양이군.
Dante. I always have so many questions floating around in my head, but whenever I stand in front of this man, my brain seems to decide to forget them all. Why didn't you stop her earlier, Virgilius? Earlier when Don Quixote challenged Camille to a duel?
통역을
you need a
해드려야 하는
translator.
거였군요.
Dante asks,
단테님께서 왜
why
아까
did you stop
말리지
the fight earlier?
않았냐고 물어보세요.
So that's your look of
책망하는
reproach.
모습이었나.
I see.
쉔크 협회는
As you must be well aware by now,
방금같이
the Sync
결투로
Association often
시시비비를
chooses
가리는
duels as
곳에
means of resolving
능숙한
conflicts.
협회입니다. 나름
But they are
기사도
so well known
정신이라는
for
걸
letting
뼈저리게 익혀왔던
bygones be
모양인지
bygones once that a conflict in question has been resolved through a duel.
정정당당하고
Perhaps
뒤끝이
lasting
없기로
memory of some ancient
유명하기도 하죠.
Chirelevic virtues have been pounded into their bones. I see, so picking a fight with a fixer from another association or office might have caused a real problem for us, but the nature of the Sync made this a pretty safe altercation, huh?
그 상황
Stopping Don Quixote from
오히려
challenging that
결투
fixer to a
신청을
duel would have
막는
been only
것이
exacerbated
돈
by the
키호테를
situation.
더 날뛰게
Besides,
했을 겁니다.
Virgilius gave a long pause.
3번
It is
수감자도
about
이제
time our
정신을
third
차리고
sinner will show up.
때문에
Third sinner.
어라?
Weird.
돈키호테 씨는
Isn't Don Quixote
저희
the
중에서
most
가장
lucid one
정신을
out of
차리고
all of
계시는
us?
분 아니었나요?
Hung Lu's introduction was so sudden and random that I wondered for a moment if he thought we were talking about someone else. What do you mean? But Hung Lu did not correct himself. He pointed his eyes and continued.
눈이요.
Her eyes, Dante,
단테님.
always twinkling like
언제나
two bright
별처럼
stars.
빛나고
They're so
있잖아요.
fascinating. Eyes, huh? I noticed that the light in Hung Lu's left eye was glowing dimmer, like the light fading away as it sinks into the depths of the dark waters. Wait, I have something else I wanted to ask you about. What I really wanted to ask Virgilius about was what happened on that train. But I wasn't sure if I could bring that subject up in front of Hung Lu, especially when Faust wasn't here.
왜 그러신가요,
What's wrong,
단테님?
Dante? You look flustered for
안절부절
some
못하고
reason.
계시는데요?
괜히
No
초조하게
need to shiver your head
시침을
or
떠들
hands so
필요는
nervously, Dante.
없습니다. 열차 안에서
You don't actually believe I
무슨
wasn't
일이
let in on what
일어났는지
happened aboard that
제가
train, do
모를
you?
거로 생각하시는 겁니다.
Sounds like Foss kept him updated. Well then, tell me, what was going on with Don Quixote back there? No, I mean, what is she?
돈키호테
You're
씨의
asking what
정체가
Don
뭐냐고
Quixote is?
스스로 알아낼 수
Dante is
있는
not a
답을
wise use of your
대묻는
time to ask
겁니다.
such a question,
그다지
to which you can
실용적이지
find
못한
in your own
선택입니다.
answers.
그보다 더
Besides,
중요한
there are more
질문이 있을
pressing
테니
questions you should be asking.
가령
What shall happen with our
앞으로
third sinner?
3번
For example.
수감자가
I get it, it's Don Quixote's turn now. But you're not going to answer that question either, because I'll get to the answer anyway, as long as I keep riding the flow to wherever it takes me. Your
떨림이
hands are
멎은 걸
stopped
보니
trembling.
제
I'll take that
뜻을
as a sign that we have
눈치챘다고
understanding.
믿겠습니다. 막상 라만차랜드 안에서 뜻대로
Should
되지
you ever
않아
find yourself growing anxious in
불안해지는
La Mancha
상태가 되면
land, when things start to go
이
awry,
말을
remember these
떠올리십시오.
words.
앞으로
Henceforth, whatever
어떠한 상황이
happens,
닥쳐와도
Don
돈키호테는
Quixote will remember the
약속을
promise, Dante.
기억하고 있을 것입니다.
The promise. I have no idea how that word is supposed to assuage any of my fears. Virgilius isn't the type to waffle on meaninglessly, so I suppose there isn't anything else I can gather from him at the moment. Sometime later, back among the sinners at the empty lot. Don Quixote, about what happened earlier. Verily, 'tis a marvelous day! Wouldst thou not agree, Manager Esquire? It is? 'Tis this! Today alone I had the joy of espying a Hana Association fixer with my own eyes! The honor clashing my steel against Sir Camille of Sink. And indeed, Sir Camille was a fixer of most righteous in becoming his live streams. I have not even an ounce of doubt in my mind that the kerfuffle was naught but an issue of miscommunication. How did you even assess his streams on the bus?
나를
Manager Esquire, forsooth! I am finally beginning to feel as though we are tackling contracts truly worthy of fixers.
악인을 처단하고 고통받는
To
이들을
slay the
구해내는
wicked,
것.
liberate the innocent from suffering, 'twas a dream of mine of a lifetime, indeed.
물론
Sir Virgilius will once again insist that our primary quest is to lay our claim on the golden bow yet.
본인은
I shall eradicate Lala Montulin, even if it costs us our quest.
그리고
And mark mine words, for I shall rescue its victims as well, every last one of them. I stare in silence as Don Quixote boasts. When I look at Stella, her eyes twinkling up at me. This creature. I think I saw stars twinkling in her eyes, like Hung Lu said.
tick-tock.
Dante. I've been looking for you, Faust.
베르길리우스 씨와
Because you had business
대화를
to
나눌
discuss
필요가
with
있으셨나
Virgilius, it
보군요.
seems. I felt like she was accusing me that there wasn't any other reason I'd be looking for her, so I couldn't help but stammer. Now that I think about it, I don't see her alone with Sharon very often. What were you two doing here?
카론과
Performing
정례적인
certain
루틴
routine
절차를
procedures with
수행하고
Sharon.
있었습니다. 정기적으로
There's
진행해야
a
하는
certain
검사가
examination
있거든요.
procedure we must perform at an interval. What examination procedure?
회백질의 유기결합
Mainly
정성
consists of
척도
gray
확인
matter,
및 전기
biofusion
자극에 대한
normalcy,
활성도 확인을
trend
메인으로 하는
trend
검사입니다.
tests and gray matter response
또한
activity
외부
level
자극에 대한 뇌화
test,
변동,
electrical
혈류가
stimuli.
정상
It also
분포를
includes
유지하는지
several other tests, including external brain pressure variance tests, the bloodstream distribution test to verify that the numbers are within expected range, and I will stop here.
그만하겠습니다.
I am certainly not one to talk, but once again I am reminded that Faust isn't very good at talking to people either.
내 승객들이
Heard passengers are
놀이공원에
going to an
간다고
amusement
했어.
park.
놀이공원
Amusement park, more fun than the
버스보다
bus.
재밌는 곳이야.
I've never been to one myself, but probably.
일반적으로
It is said
놀이공원에
that
입장한
individuals
사람들은
partaking in
심장
activities within
박동수가
amusement parks
평소보다
have on
약
average
1.5배
an increase in
상승한다고 합니다.
heart rate of 1.5 times their typical range.
왜?
Why?
의도적으로
Because they
흥분을
board
고취시켜주는
vehicles that are
기구들에
meant to
탑승하기
raise their heartbeat
때문입니다.
rate, and in turn, their levels of excitement. It
대표적으로는
is known that
탑승객의
on one of the
양팔을
ride's most
결박시키고
emblematic
3초 안에
of the amusement
100m로
park
하강시키는 기구와
experience consists of
가파른
following
경사에서
procedures,
급격한
binding the
하강을
passengers
유도하는
to a chair and
열차를
dropping the
모방한
vehicle,
기구가 있다고
which
알려져
often
있죠.
takes form of a train from 100 meters to the ground level within 3 seconds.
그거
Sounds like reckless driving.
난폭운전. 운전사가 카론보다
Must be a
실력이
terrible
떨어지는
driver.
거.
Worse than
확실해.
Sharon.
그럴 수도요.
Perhaps. She's one to talk, especially when it comes to the reckless driving. I'm not sure there are other more fun rides, right? Probably?
그럴 수도요.
Perhaps. We should go there someday. A real amusement park. Make a list of stuff you want to do when you get there.
카론,
Sharon, Dante wants to
단테가
know
하고
what you
싶은 걸
want to do.
궁금해하시네요.
언제
When?
어디서
Where?
저희와 버스 외의
They're
공간에
asking
함께 다녀도 괜찮을
should a
때가
day
오면
come, which you are allowed to travel with us to
놀이공원에서 하고
locations
싶은
other
걸
than the bus
묻는 거예요.
itself. What would you like to do at an amusement park? There was a long pause. Sharon's eyes glimmer momentarily as they began to wander elsewhere.
그곳에서
Sharon wants
사탕 먹고 싶어.
to eat candy there. Looks like today's one of those days when everyone gets a twinkle in their eyes. Man, I'm scared. Everyone's gonna fucking die and have a horrible run into and ugh.
Also, I wanted to say, welcome to the Heavens Nebula! Unknown 404
Excuse me.
7539. Welcome to the heavens, nebula. Hmm? Chain battles. We're doing chain battles. Okay.
자,
허점을
언제?
This'll be fun.
가지.
제압을 준비합니다.
More chain fights. Fixers began gathering one by one at the site.
라만차랜드가
La
등장했습니다.
Mancha Land is beginning to manifest from the moment the music began to play, which measures at
12분을
16-12 hours a day.
약
La Mancha
22시
Land will be open
12분까지
until 2212,
라만차랜드가 개방됩니다.
2200 hours.
네가
Even when you feel
포기하고
like giving
싶어질
up
때가
on yourself.
오더라도 약속하지.
I promise.
그게 다야?
Is that it?
앞으로
Well, how will you
건데?
live on?
고마웠어.
Thank you for everything.
해결사 잡지는
Don't forget those
잊지 말고.
Fixer magazines.
모험을 싫어.
Please, please! I don't want an adventure! Stop! Please!
나
I have
기가 막힌
conceived
생각이
an
났다.
idea most ingenious. It's the same phenomenon I experienced back when the Great Lake. But these memories are much more fragmented, opaque. The glimpses of Don Quixote I saw were nothing like the person I know, but should I follow this journey to its conclusion?
가령
What shall happen with our
앞으로
third sinner, for example?
삼문수감자가 어떤
I'll understand what all these glimpses of memories mean, like I always have. And we made our way towards La Mancha Land.
여기가 라만차랜드.
La Mancha Land, this
뭔가
place is pretty spooky, huh?
섬뜩한.
그리고
I smell blood.
이곳은
We are
수십의
contending with a
실종자들을
phenomenon
참습니다.
that has devoured
방심하는
dozens of
인원들이
fixers.
없어요.
Do not let your guard down.
드디어 모습을
Here they come,
드러내는군.
those blood fiend
혈기
beasts.
저것 봐.
Whoa, look,
생존자가
survivors!
저런
Darn, I really
구도였으면
broken my viewer
동시
count record
시청자
with
수
a dramatic
최고
shot
기록을
like
노릴 수
this.
있었을 텐데.
무기를 들고 있고
Weapons in their hands. They were not civilians.
관리자님
Executive manager, isn't there something about
이상하지 않습니다.
something off about their outfits?
보통처럼
those
고풍스러운 옷은 잘 입지 않을 텐데
Anachronistically. I have no idea how to say this word. Anachronistically anti-costumes are quite novelty these days.
혼자 입기엔 어려운.
I have identified several individuals dressed in clothes that are difficult to be worn without assistance.
누가 옷을
Meaning
강제로
that
갈아입혔을 수도 있다는
Maybe
거네요.
someone in there forced a wardrobe change on them. As murmur among the fixers began to grow, slowly increasingly in intensity, Alessio shouts from behind the line for us to stop.
아직 접근하시면 안
Oh,
됩니다.
don't approach La Mancha Land just
라만차랜드가
yet.
생기고
We
약
must allow it
10분가량은
the first 10 minutes
적재물들이 떨어지는
post-manifestation to
시간으로
expel its waste.
안전을 위해 뒤에서
Stand behind the
대기하고
line for
있어야 합니다.
safety.
누구야?
Who?
어느 사무소야?
Who are they? What office are they from?
협회요?
Are they association fixers? Excitement in the air as the fixers attempt to guess who they are.
자,
They're all
불주먹 사무소다.
They're all from the
적극적인
Fire Fist
우리
office.
불주먹
I
사무소
recognize
국장이야.
their office. They're from our office. I told you, boys.
내가 뭘
I
했어?
told y'all. I told y'all that the boss
돌아올 거라고 했지?
ladies are gonna make it.
분명 토벌은 못해도
Even if it were to fail the
세계에서 15분
eradication
이상의
contract,
지원을 할 경우
they can make
지원금이
15-minute
있었어.
testimony and share what intel they found. We'll nab the contribution reward.
적재물 추락이 끝날
Like I said,
때까지
please hold for at
10분간
least 10
접근을
minutes
권장하지
until they
않는
finish expelling. A fixer ignores Alessio's warning and rushes out to greet the survivor and helps her to her feet. Big sis, big sis. Nah. Nah.
이제 됐어요.
We made it, boss. We made it. We can finally move out of that moldy semi-basement office and into a place where with some sunlight. Remember how they scoffed at us? Come on, let's go. Let's go do some interviews. Get paid. Make a name for ourselves. Survivors, my ass. So just hold on a little longer, okay?
행복한 Manchalan, glooms your smile of joy. La Manchalan, let's all dream free here. We hope you stay
Away from here. Blood bags at the gate. They were likely turned moments before they escaped.
탈출 직전에 변해버린 것 같아.
Bitten by a small fry, going by the speed she turned. The higher up the bloodstream you go, the faster the transformation occurs. Some powerful blood fiends can make that happen at will or set it to occur at a time of their choosing.
저기
Hey you guys, seem like the experts here. Got any pro tips for newbies like us?
조언이라.
Pro tips?
아,
Huh, I've
이게
got one.
있겠네요. 실력이
Humbly
부족하면
accept your death if you
죽을
don't
거라는
have what it
사실을
takes.
겸허하게 받아들인 혈기에 의해
Getting turned into a
피주머니가
blood
되면
fiend's blood
그건
bag is
죽은
no
거랑
different from
마찬가지가
death.
되는 거니까.
No?
그거야.
That's easy. I'm
항상
always ready to
받아들이고 있는
accept that
사실인
anyway.
걸요.
I've played this game plenty of times before. Plague. You've seen some of my
오늘도
streams.
즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지?
I'm pretty sure.
잠시만 볼륨 좀
Could be
확인해
wrong.
볼게.
Pretty sure I've
대답
seen you
소리가
here
잘
before.
들리지 않아서.
탈출 개체 확인.
저놈을 슈퍼.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
뭘 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
해보겠네.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
편히 쉬시게.
승객이 딱품 한 방 먹었어.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
Boy, we're gonna be in for
관리자님이 제 말을
long fight.
집중해서 듣고 있었다는
8
결과겠죠.
turns.
목을 내놓고
이런
있도록.
과정들을 통과해 신뢰라도 그런
마지막까지
긍정적인
지금을
방향.
반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
그들 또한 잠들게.
탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다. 탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
우리가 우세를 점하고 있어. 하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼. 지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
We're going in. Go spink some blood fiends.
편히 쉬시게.
Man, I wish we could learn all about the story.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요. 대처가 약화되는 겁니다.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
총원 불격.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
Story-wise, though, it's starting off kind of slow.
Lala Manchalan blooms your smiles of joy. Lala Manchalan, a place of freedom to dream side by side with blood fiends. We wish you a wonderful stay here. Admissions end in 5 minutes. Please form a line and enter in an orderly fashion. Remember, through the back left and exit through the back left. Entry may be difficult once admissions are over, so please wait by the gate with your blood packs.
몇 시간 후에
Well then,
다시
I hope I'll
볼
be
수
seeing
있는
some of you
자들이
again in a
바라죠.
few hours. The fixer's cold voice contrasted with the cheerful voice echoing from the announcement. She really likes making things ominous, doesn't she? Virgilius only gave us a light nod. Strangely enough, his aloof attitude was what gave me peace of mind. And the last thing I saw before the gate shut behind us was the odd look of every P Corp employee, all intensely fixed on the closing gate of La La Mancha Land, as if they didn't even want to miss a little glimpse of it. Well, let's see what La La Mancha
한
Land's like.
자루는 죽어 떠난 자에 대한 축하를, 한 자루는 목숨에 묶여 살아갈 자에 대한
착수.
I'm excited to see what La La Mancha Land's like. Earlier, they assigned the gathered fixers with areas.
우리는 다른 구역이네요.
Ah, looks like we'll be going in our separate ways here. Different area.
살아서 만나면
Here's hoping we'll
좋겠어요.
both be alive the next time we meet. It seemed that the Blood Fiend Hunters were assigned to Area 3, Jian Shichu to Area 2, and us Area 1.
Pleased to be working with you guys. Name's Hugo.
휴고라고 해요.
Oh god. The fixer from earlier, whose name was Hugo, appeared visibly relieved that he was assigned the same area as us.
그리고
Hey, look what I found. A map of La La Mancha Land. That's just how you know I'm the ace of the team.
저참 쓸모 있는 동료가 될 것 같지 않나요?
쓸모있다기엔
The ace?
그냥
He
여기저기
just picked up
잔뜩
one of
떨어져
the
있는
dozen
것 중에 한
papers
개
strewn
주는
on
거지
about the
뭐.
entrance.
음.
This is an amusement park brochure with a map on it.
저 사무소 놈들이랑 같은 조가
I don't
되었다면
even want to imagine what those brutish office guys would have done to me if I got lumped in with them. Who knows, they might have killed me as soon as the gate closed. Or worse, they might have left my name out of the eradication fee recipients. Just awful.
완전 최악이죠. 어디였더라?
So, who did you guys say you were? Limbus Company? Office, right?
It seemed that he was under the impression that we were one of the numerous no-name fixer offices, but I really didn't feel the need to correct him.
Ha, man. Sucks being a small timer, huh? You always get left out of the good stuff.
언제나 찬밥 신세죠.
Thank you for the hydrate, Strider.
Hi, Strider.
쟁크나
Not like those
지바이
Sinkers
같이
Way
인기
Association
순위를
offices
다투고
who
있는
always get
협회
top
직속
billing.
사무소랑은 다르게요.
아니
Nay, 'tis untrue. Every fixer honored to be their great valor of righteousness deserveth respect. Long have I dreamt a dream of becoming a fixer myself. A fixer fixes things. Thus, a fixer is a fixer of injustices, a fixer of the downtrodden fortunes, a fixer of all that is unjust. Thus, once we survive this encounter with the wicked place in hand, all shall rethink their impressions of us fixers. Wherefore art thou giving me such a terrifying look?
너
Kiddo,
방금
what you just said was... You don't say stuff like that once we survive this. Never mind. The survivors are... Okay, let's go find the device in Area 1 then.
팸플릿을 보니 참
I
다양한
glance at the
기구가
brochure
있는 것 같소.
reveals many kind of
그리고
hides
이곳은
here. And we are at the pretty and wonderful place. Installed here are the rides and attractions called Fixer for a Day Fashionista Show.
이름만 들어서는 정말
All that stuff just sounds like your typical amusement park stuff. It's even got themes.
대체 이 장소
What rests at the
어찌한 연유로
incipient
만들어진 것인가?
of this place, I wonder.
몰라. 그것까지
I don't know, but it ain't our business to know, innit?
세월의
I ask
흔적으로
nonetheless, for I
많은
must
것이
wonder that,
변해버린 것 같긴
shrouded beneath the scars of time,
어쩌면 과거에는
lies the place of joy it
즐거운
once claimed to be.
장소였을지도 모른다는 생각이 들어서 진실되었어.
Laughter from the heart and unforced. It begins again! The eradication party! More humans, more excitement, more excited humans!
자주 열렸으면
Oh, if only they held this party more often! 3 times a day. So I'll send one of you back out of here with 2 days to live. So go tell the boss who sent you here that we look forward to that visit later.
아니면 이건 어떤?
How about this? Tell us where the device is and I'll kill you painlessly.
Oh, I like it. I love
Splendid words so nasty, yet blood so tasty. Don't be so hasty, though. We've got plenty of events to cover. Fashion shows, popularity contests. Oh, how so exciting, right? So this is thou hast made a mockery of thy guests and fixers. Oh, almost forgot the most important thing. Can't have you skittering around here looking for so unfashionable. You know that, right? Can't have our guests wearing rags that look like they've been stitched together from rat hides. I'll get in trouble. What, all of us? Hey, look closer. At least I don't look half bad, right? Well, we'll all dress you in pretty dresses and suits. Put you up for display in the powder room and nibble you slowly for a week. Where should I taste first? I'm so excited. There are a lot of blood fiends here. Can you guys handle them? Worry not. We're not as more. Put a moratorium on their deaths here. They appear to be much inferior to the ones we engaged aboard the train. I believe they are at best as strong as that prosthetic fixer. Most likely weaker. Jolly good and all that. Let's go smash them then. With Heathcliff's charge as our signal, the sinners advance, leaping into a horde of blood fiends. The dresses are kind of pretty, though, I will say. I would like to wear it.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 실패하지 않아요.
반격의 기회다! 저놈을 추적해!
이 속에서 직접 밝혀주마.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Looks like we're doing waves again.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지. 보았나? 저건 이렇게 승리가 났다. 우리의 확고한 승리가 눈앞에 있다.
You love my acting today? It's because we're getting to be with Don Quixote.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해.
No, I always try and put my heart and soul into my acting.
당신의 판단을 따를게요. 이들 또한 잠들게.
Chat loves
직원들이
it.
우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
직접 밝혀주.
저놈을 추적해!
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데. 우리가 우세를 점하고 있어. 하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼. 지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
아직 징수할 내역이 남았으니 숙지는 마시게.
Oh, it doesn't. Library Runia is a completely different game compared to this one. It's a separate game. Completely separate. This game came after. Much later. The map's kind of cool. This would have been a really cool amusement park to go to. If, you know, it wasn't full of blood fiends.
경보에는 익숙해지시는 게 좋을 겁니다.
Yay! We refilled.
아직 50일까지 많은 날이 남은 것을 파우스트는 알고 있으니까요.
착수.
It is a sequel. It is a sequel. It's a direct sequel, if I remember correctly. It's a direct sequel from
대부분 분야에서 저는
Library of
최고의
Runia,
성능을
Leviathan,
있는
and
AI지만
Distortion Detective.
응원은 조금 더 준비
In
시간이
fact, we met
필요합니다.
somebody from Distortion Detective,
능력은
or
잘 쓰지 않았던
just a
김마다
couple minutes
일단
ago.
먼지를
Her name was
털어내야
Moses. I want to try and beat Library of Runia before I read Leviathan and Distortion Detective on stream.
개체의 정보와는 상반되는 공격으로 인해
My goal is to
제약 소요
hopefully
시간이
beat Library of Runia
증가하였습니다.
before then.
정보를 통째로 외운다는
For that,
의미가
probably get all the spoilers from Library by that point,
데이터를
but
갱신하자.
it'll be okay. It won't be that big of a deal. Just counter now.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Bye bye.
효율적인
이건
대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
저놈을 쫓게.
But you should still be up to date with this game because if you're not, it becomes a way bigger pain
실수하는 건 괜찮아.
not having your
나도
characters
자주
up
덜렁대서
to par
수첩에
with
모든
all
걸
the
적어놓으며 다녔거든.
characters.
마음만
and stuff in
약해지지만
this game.
않으면 되는 거야.
It becomes a big pain in the butt.
총원 불경.
I don't think I had enough tremor for that. If I didn't pay attention to the tremor I had. Ba-doo, ba-doo. Ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo. To me. She heals with her scissors. That's cute.
우리가 우세를 점하고 있어. 하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼. 지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
당신의 판단을 따르게.
아직 진짜예요. 저놈을 쫓게.
속에서 비명을 질러.
Staggered. They both died. I like how the quote-unquote boss died. You just got this normie who's still alive.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
직원들이
Oh,
우세한
there's 3 of her.
판단에 있습니다.
What? How is there 3 of her?
관리자님은 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는
That'd be
결과겠죠.
funny if they were like clones or
이런
something.
과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
They're probably all blood bags though. Does she probably clone to make her look like her or something?
속에서
Memorial procession.
속에서
개체가 약화되는 것 탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
1타입
개체가 약화되는 것 같습니다.
카론, 스탐해줄게.
이번에야말로 이 싸움을 끝내주겠어. 당신의 판단을 따르게.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
끝인가? 정말 한 톨도 남지 않았나? 그렇다면 어째서 이 분노가 끝나지 않은 거지?
천천히 가자니까.
제발 살려줘.
Sounds like you have to regretting the meals you've eaten lately. But please don't kill me. It's been 200 years since I was this full. Can you imagine what it feels like having the ravenous eat you alive for 2 whole centuries? Please, please. I got too excited. I'll live like I did before in the shadows, like I don't even exist. Please. Tell us where the device is and I'll think about it. Head over there to that attraction over there. I'll let you in on a shortcut that will lead you straight to the button. Just follow me. And immediately turn right. Ah, nice. Immediately turn right and... We should not bargain with villains. Canst thou not see the corpses the villain hath left in her wake? Her innocent victims. Lo, some of them appear to be fresh bodies. The closer we got to the attraction, the more roads became riddled with mangled corpses. Don Quixote was right. Some of them did look pretty new. Some of them only hours since their deaths at most. Of course, Otis did not appear even remotely receptive to her reasoning. We could have saved much time with that shortcut. There are times when we must compromise with our foes to give us an advantage in the grand scheme of things. Alas, yet! What meaning shall that shortcut signify? If thy path is one guided by the hand of the wicked? How are you still on about that nonsense? You little... Boy, let the last be. It ain't the first time, innit? Look alive, we got more of them coming. Holy crap, there's more of them? Yeah. We're fighting more.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Quick! Hi, Kia. What's up? How come I can't hear you? Oh, you had reactivated your thing when I left the call.
The Vita thing is kind of broken, I think.
Oh, I can fix that. You did leave it for a while.
I think I left by itself.
No, you left it a while ago.
Are you trying to say manually?
Yeah, it said you left it.
I didn't though.
Well, you did. Well, I
That's really
reactivated
weird.
it.
Yeah, I didn't leave it though.
You did, though.
I can't even press it now.
You might need to restart your VTube Studio then.
Yeah, something's going on. Oh, it's not her talking. It's just she can't join VTube Studio collab for some reason. So she's restarting VTube Studio. Oh, let's see what happens. It's doing that weird thing.
What weird thing?
But like I'm not logged on to I'm like not logged on to Steam, but I am. You know that weird.
Maybe you need to restart
Oh,
your
weird fun. Yeah.
Steam or your computer.
Hold on, let me try to reload. The Steam entirely.
Maybe Steam's updating or something.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to tell you, like I never left. It's broken.
I hope it doesn't make me lose LIMBUS Company progress.
Oh, that's true, huh? You shouldn't though.
Today's Tuesday, right?
Yeah. No, Monday.
할수 없다고 생각하는 직원이 보인다면
Yeah, it's not maintenance day. I don't know why.
Yeah. I felt awful and stuff happened before, but yeah.
You felt off?
No, I was feeling awful, you know? And I was like so tired. I didn't know what it was, but
Maybe it's your
I'm
allergies.
better now. Yeah, the pain I was telling you about. Yeah, it started to get like weird, and then
You might need to go to the dentist.
but I don't know. It went away after I went to sleep, which was weird because I was like passing out. Right?
정확하게 간파했습니다.
I don't know. I was really tired.
관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요. 직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
Shardy says to take your
관리자님이
medicine if
제
you
말을
have them.
집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어
나아가시게.
신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화는
이러네. 대상 사망. 짐수질에 불과.
망설이면 나아갈 수 없어.
The password's the same, isn't it?
Yes.
이
I
Not
know.
running.
필살의 집념이 담겨 있어. 보았나? 저건
That
이렇게 진리가졌다. 우리의 확고한 승리 잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
속에서
Oh, maybe I'm spacing it out.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
There you go.
My butt.
탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
Stella.
Link, dong, link, dong, link, dong, link.
Huh? I like the blood bags back on the train. These ones can't come back from death. They were all once fixers seeking riches, civilians turned guests, drawn to this place by its music, each dreaming a dream of their own. I dream a dream. A time on by. I don't even sing.
Make yourself smaller, Kia.
I don't know since when, but I've stopped feeling anything about killing things like them. Yeah. Sinclair replied, thrusting his weapon into the skull of a dying blood bag. Hey, the weapons they're wielding. Don't they kind of remind you of the weapon that Kase Seti was using? Decorated with blood. Coagulated blood. Identical to his weapon in essence. Is this how all blood fiends fight? If we're using Moses' family analogy, maybe there's something like his close relatives. This must be the attraction that the blood fiends from earlier was talking about. Looks like this one's main attraction. This one's the main attraction of this area. Buffet of choices. We are thus compelled to enter.
한 자루는 죽었던 한 자에게,
Thank you for the hydrate.
한 자루는 목숨에 묶여 살아갈 자에 대한 엄숙한 애도를. 장르는 이상으로 끝내겠어.
Pretty and wonderful. Oh yeah, Duprika says to buy the $25 one. The $25 one. So yeah, I will buy Lunashi.
That's good money. Where did all the other fixers and the hunters go?
Oh, they all went to their own areas. We were all assigned to separate areas. We met another member of Hung Lu's family. I don't know if you were around for that.
La Sesteña.
Yeah, she's a bitch. Just like everyone else
But
from
she
Hung
they
Lu's
said
family.
she's the nicest one, didn't they?
Yup, that's the sad part. Don Quixote, I was whooping the Sync Association's ass with Don Quixote and they forcibly made me lose. Because I'm too good at this game. I'm too good at this game, chat. I'm too good.
고래를 향해.
Why you bonk me?
What? What? I don't give a fuck.
징수하겠네.
I don't give a fuck about average level. I'll fix it later.
Welcome, one and all, to the main attraction of Area 1, Fantasy Blood Shooting Range. Things might get a little too spooky for little ones, so hold on tight to your mommy and daddy's hands. Oh, and don't forget about Fashionista Show attraction. We worked really hard on it. Please pay a visit to pick up a free souvenir gift. Yeah, Sancho! Sheesh, you spooked me with your staring again, Your Grace. Well, I'm thinking of giving out a few souvenirs here. Lady Dulcina just won't stop teasing me about how my attraction doesn't get a lot of visitors. What the heck? Is this place run by a bunch of amateurs or something? Wanna know something? The quality of the audio has found significant improvement in its recording. Long ago. Hey, forever ago, really. Blood fiends and humans weren't as friendly as we are today. How sad and tragic is that?
Today?
Hating each other like cats and dogs. Their every meeting resulting in big brawls. Blood fiends hunted every human they saw, while humans returned blood fiends' appetite for human blood with hatred for their kind. Oh? Oh no! Bad blood fiends are trying to eat those humans! Whatever shall we do? Whatever shall we do?
Talk them out of it?
Wrong answer. Think again. Who's next? Hark! They must be punished with impunity so that they may never again hurt the humans. Correct. Okay. Very well then. Here's a chance for you to defeat those bad blood fiends. How splendidly exciting is this?
In that land, there won't be any wearisome battles to fight. No constant fear of getting devoured. There shall be only laughter. I have a bad feeling Don Quixote's from this land of La Mancha.
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘. 도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Got jazz music.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
뭘 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
편히 쉬시.
적들이 흔들흔들 기회 아냐?
직접 알게 합니다.
시간 징수
메피가 배고파했어. 잘됐다. 그치?
해보겠네.
맞는 거야.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹었어.
속에서
편히 쉬시.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
탈출 개체 확인.
직접 밝혀주마. 직접 밝혀주마.
탈출 개체가 완료되었습니다. 탈출 개체가 완료.
잠든
훌륭한 제압 성과를 낸 직원이 있군요.
이번에
효율적인 결과를 위해서
이 싸움을
이쯤에서
끝내주겠어.
관리자님이 칭찬의 말을 건네줘도 좋을 것 같네요.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
물론 진심까지 담길 필요는 없습니다.
이 격정 속에서 타올라라.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Not looking forward to fighting Philip again. Dude was whooping my ass.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
We're gonna be on the big screen.
망설임 나갈 수 없어.
1타 2피 맞지? 칼은 땀해줄게.
개체의 유효한
비명을
속성을
질러라.
정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니. 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
Why Keela hiding? I don't know. Why are you hiding, Keela?
자, 이제 우리 어린이 친구들이 제일 좋아하는 시간입니다.
Now, I'm sure kiddos are most excited for this part of the attraction.
일명 메가바라
Welcome to today's this area's fixture attraction.
친구들이 등장하면
When the bad blood fiends appeared, use those toy clubs we handed out earlier by the entrance to knock them all down. Adults can play too. Now beat that stress out of your system. No, we don't need blood fiends pretending like those fakes. Toy clubs hurt. Not anymore.
이곳에는
Only the real blood fiends remain here now.
제압 완료. 경보에는 익숙해지시는 게 좋을 겁니다. 아직 50일까지 많은 날이 남은 것을.
기다려라.
The level's going up.
곧 먹이를 먹여주지.
사람을 해치는 못된
Now, the bad blood fiends who want to hurt humans have all been driven underground.
이제 지상에 남은 건 착하고
Only the kind-hearted, righteous blood fiends remain on the surface.
그들은
They made a pinky promise with the humans that they won't convert the human blood anymore. That they live peacefully, happily ever after together. Because what's better than peace, right? Oh, but look. Look! The bad, no good blood fiends are crawling back up to the surface again. Sneaking, slithering up to drink human blood.
대부분 분야에서
not
저는 최고의
scared.
성능을 내는 AI지만
You're scared.
응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데. 우리가 우세를 점하고 있어. 하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼.
목을
지휘팀이라면
내놓고 있도록.
완벽하고 빈틈없이
맞는
모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
직접 밝혀준다.
제압 완료. 훌륭한 제압 성과를 낸 직원이군요. 효율적인 결과를 위해서
이번에야말로
이쯤에서 관리자님이
이 싸움을
칭찬의 말을 건네줘도
끝내주겠어.
좋을 것 같네요. 물론 진심까지 담길 필요는 없습니다.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
편히 쉬시게.
승객이 딱 쿵한
공모 탈출 개체가 점유되었습니다. 생체 반응이 끊어진 개체의 기록이 감지됩니다. 만약 제가 인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한 성격이었다면 당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해보았을지도 모르겠네요.
직접 알게 합니다.
망설임 나아갈 수 없어.
Lots of AoE.
속에서 직접 밝혀준다.
탈출 개체가 점유되었습니다.
무지하니까 직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
탈출 개체 확인.
이러네. 세상 사망.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
제압 완료.
맞는 거야.
Easy. Don't even need to be a level. Don't even need to be the same level.
제압 완료. 경보에는 익숙해지시는 게 좋을 겁니다.
It's not yet.
아직 50일까지 많은 날이 남은 것을 파우스트는 알고 있으니까요.
Alright, let's see where we go now. Oh my god, recommended levels now 47.
징수하겠네.
Well, let's keep going until we can't go no more.
Our human friends grew scared of the big, black, scary blood fiends that might come back to hurt them again. Spending every hour of the night trembling in fear of the no-good blood fiends, not even getting a wink of rest. And you know how important sleep is to skin maintenance. A bad sleep cycle is leading to cause of hair loss and nasty skin conditions.
맞는 말이긴 해.
Hey, she's got a point. That's when a fixer, righteous and just, comes up with an idea most ingenious. What if, and I mean really, What if we could create a place in which humans and blood fiends may coexist in happy harmony? There, the kindly blood fiends will protect humans from evil blood fiends, while humans will voluntarily share their blood with the kindly blood fiends. How's that? Now, isn't that really an idea most ingenious? Yet, it's an impossible task. How could humans coexist with blood fiends? Those villains who have naught but the base craving for human blood in their craven hearts. Well, it's only natural that such grand, impressive ideals would be met with some resistance. But a great leader is often flanked by capable vassals who help them realize their ambitions, and soon, La La Mancha Land was born. La La Mancha Land, where your smiles of joy bloom. La La Mancha Land, where everyone can dream free. Look around. Oh, look at the smiling blood fiends giving you a toothy grin.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요. 대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요. 직접 알게 하니라.
What do you mean wood? What do you mean wood? You turn into a blood fiend?
대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 개체의 정보와는 상관되는 공격으로 인해 제압 소요 시간이 증가하였습니다. 정보를 통째로 외운다는 행위가 관리자님에게는 다소 어려운 작업인가 봅니다. 데이터를 갱신했죠.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아냐?
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
대성공이야. 다른 신나. 노래 들을까?
편히 쉬시게.
승객이 새콤 한 번 먹었어.
I had some fun.
What?
I got unmasked. I feel better now.
일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다.
You lay down?
샴페인을 가져오기
before,
너무 타이밍이긴
yeah.
하겠지만
Okay.
이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
So how did they get into the play?
They walked in. We were told about this place and we walked in.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데. 혹시 할 수 없다고 생각하는 직원이 보인다면 나한테 말해줄래?
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
색색이 황홀하고 아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
낙인을 새겨드리죠. 이래서는 걱정만 끼치게 되는 꼴인데.
비명을 질러라.
일 1타 2피 맞지? 하루
이번에야말로
수담해줄게.
이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
탈출 개체 확인.
편히 쉬시게.
이 경적 속에서 타올라라.
잠든 그대를 막
비명을 질러.
무지하니까
적들이 이기고 있어.
We are getting
가련.
swarms of these blood things
먼저
thrown
가버릴
at
거야.
us.
나아가주게.
Need to give blood for that exciting voice. All I ever get is some old nurse from the Great Depression when I donate, and they yell at me for eating a bunch of cookies afterwards. Lamau.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시
I mean, giving blood gets you
지켜내겠습니다.
money. And you're helping people.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
뭘 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
너희에게 안식은 없다.
직원 중 하나의 생체 반응이
What is
사라졌습니다.
this?
앞으로
Wild
관리자님이
hunt in the
겪게
same
될
turn.
사소한 것 중
Wait,
하나에
what the fuck is
불과하며
this?
그들 역시 입사했을
Wild
때부터
hunt for first
각오하던
time always have
일이죠.
1 HP revive and heal. This unit is killed by an attack, gain eagle resource. What the fuck? Dies at the same turn, was revived in. So I guess it's like a last go. Basically go all out essentially.
찢어 놓아주마.
망설이면 나아갈 수 없어.
아직 징수할 내역이 남았으니 죽지는 않게.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
깨달았나?
Everlasting.
맞는 거야.
Easy.
Oh, but oh my! Do you see that one thing that's missing from the perfect La Mancha land?
Blimey, how long is she going to yammer on for? Unpleasant. It's like she's underestimating us, talking our ears off with some nonsense drivel before sending us and her minions. Oi! You're listening, ain't ya? Don't you think I forgot you replying to us earlier?
Really? Do you not really see what's missing? Once you're in La Mancha land, shouldn't one rightly wear something that befits the occasion? And how could I forget those elegant, yes, tastefully flamboyant masks? Just like this! This feels much more like a festival now, doesn't it?
Now we know who really did those pretty makeovers for our blood bag friends who escaped La Mancha Land.
이제 취미구려.
Quite the lucrid, repugnant habit she has.
뻔한 아름다움을
Hackneyed and boring sense of beauty. Hardly worth my time.
And thanks to all of you, La Mancha Land found perfection. With this quarrel quelled, blood fiends and humans can now live in harmony together, living in everlasting festivities. The final tally of the bad evil blood fiends of our kindly adventurer has slain is... forgot to count somewhere in the middle. Anyway, we sure killed a lot of those big bad blood fiends.
Oh lord.
끝인가? 정말 한 톨도 남지 않았나? 그렇다면 어째서 이 분노가 끝나지 않은 거지?
고통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한다나 뭐라나.
용감한 모험가님의 이름을 알려주세요.
Tell us your name, oh brave adventurer.
그것이
That is
내가 나아갈
condition
모험의
of
조건이다.
your adventure.
이를
If
받아들일
you are
마음이
willing to
있다면
accept these terms,
너의 이름을
then
내게
speak your name
말해라.
to me.
이 몸의 이름은
Thou shalt note that my name is Don Quixote. Ah,
그 이름을 쓰다니
use that name.
너도 우리처럼
You've gone just as insane as the rest of us.
The voice from the announcement system briefly fell hesitant, and extended a silence followed.
Brave Don Quixote, the adventurer, and her friends placed first in the fantasy blood shooting range competitions. Salutations and congratulations! What shall be your reward? Drum roll, please, everyone. Ta-da! Here's a button that opens the path to the finest attraction of all time in La Mancha. The haunted Bloody Mary, the highlight of La Mancha. The frightening challenge that only the bravest adventurers dare face.
So this is the device that leads us to our next destination, huh?
그런데 이런 걸
Seems a tad too easy, don't it?
그렇게 쉽게
Just like that,
누르게
and they
해준다고?
even bring the button to you?
하지만
According to the info I brought you, though, there's only 25% chance of surviving through the first area. The odds aren't great, but they're not terrible either.
아니지만 그런 너희는
What really matters, though, is that we made it through. The button's right here. You brought the info? What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying that there were more testimonies from survivors than what we heard at the briefing? Wow, you guys are really new to this business, aren't you? Huh. You really think that the fixers who managed to survive La Mancha Land would just fork over their precious intel to the HANA Association? No, of course not. They sell important intel like that just to a few people who's got the cash and interest. He also told me to activate the device in Area 1, we have to kill all the blood fiends in that attraction and place first in the leaderboard. And you neglected to tell us this why? Well, I thought we needed some time to build the trust between us before I started sharing things.
I get it. Bet that intel wasn't cheap to come by.
Yeah, totally. Has our mission ever gone this smoothly before? So we press this button and our job's done here? It's definitely suspicious how easy this was, but what can we do? Not press it? For being optimistic, at least we should be able to out Area 1 now and join the others.
혈기와 피주머니에 대한 정보는
Consider that information regarding blood fiends and blood bags is rare to come by for the public.
익숙치 않은 자가 이곳에서
Had
제한
someone
시간
with
동안 많은
unfamiliar
피주머니를
with
제거하는 경합을
particulars of battling blood bags participated in this competition, it may have been difficult to place first in the leaderboard. That's also true, I suppose. Hey, what other information are you withholding from us? Spit it out. What more trust do you need? Oda shoved Hugo, practically threatening him with odd emphasis on the word trust. That's, They say that there are 3 blood fiends here that we gotta avoid at all costs. Fixtures call them the overseer blood fiends if you want a better chance of survival. Avoid them, or so they say. There's one in each area, but hey, at least it didn't say anywhere in the terms and conditions of the contract that we had to kill them too. They don't have anything to do with the eradicating La Mancha, after all. Probably. The point is, we should try to steer clear of those monsters. Let's just hit that button and book it. I cannot well bring myself to do such a thing, oh Fixer. You can't? The innocent visitors to this terrible place suffer still, do they not? Thus, the only path of righteousness that remains before us is to defeat us. Defeat all three blood fiends, those beasts who watch over the slaughterhouse, and have them pay for their crimes. Holy smokes, aren't you guys going to try to talk her out of this insanity? She's our friend, isn't she? But we would have already tried if we thought there was a snowball's chance in hell of convincing her. Hark! Show thyself, thou wicked blood fiend! I, Don Quixote, shall vanquish thee! So, is there anything you could tell us about these blood fiends or what they look like? That intel cost me 2 mil. They wear the gaudiest masks. How fun! How fun! This is the most fun I've had all week! Apparently their mask stands out for being extremely gaudy. They must have had a pretty gaudy smell of blood as well. Which one of you's Don Quixote's friends? My eyesight ain't like what it used to be. And there she is. I asked which one of you is this Don Quixote who came first place in this attraction of mine? Hello? Her mask. Just answer my question and I'll let the rest of you press the button and head on over to the next area. As long as you tell me which one of you is Don Quixote. Tiss! She's right here. Hugo shouted from the top of his lungs just as Don Quixote began to speak. The speed in which he called out her name was in strikingly contrast with his previous slow, reluctant attitude. Well, can I press the button now? Fixers who activated a device get 1.5 times the rate when calculating the eradication reward. Huh. Try pressing the button now. Oh. Oh. Okay, Ryushu. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I seen that coming.
Okay, Ryushu. Whew. Ryushu swung her absurdly sharp scabbard, chopping off his wrists with blinding speed. She chopped off both of them. It said wrists, not wrists.
She was waiting. She was waiting so long to do that shit.
She wanted to just kill this. Why did she just kill this man? Hi, Circly. Hugo. Young Ryushu! Whatever hast thou done to put thy steel against the flesh of a compatriot? Never accepted that idiot as my compatriot. Also, we're accepted as compatriots. Okay. You know what? That's okay. I'll take it. I'll take that. You know what? Doesn't matter here. You know? I'll take that. I'll take that any day of the week. Oh, I'll take Ryushu. Ryushu considers me a compatriot? Thank God. At least she just finds us annoying enough to potentially kill, but she considers us compatriots. Don Quixote, he was trying to sell you out. Verily yet! I smelled treachery the moment I saw him. I waited, curious if you would demonstrate even an ounce of creativity when pulling off that act. But this is tired, meek, and cliché. Can't stand the lack of originality. So you would have just let him do his thing if it was interesting? How did you know? I was going to kill him myself! I mean, how could I let someone so scruffy and slovenly press the button in our area of all places? So, you're that Don Quixote. The Don Quixote who won my game? Indeed, 'tis I. Well then, how did you win? I have rescued numerous innocents and hewn my path through scores of villains to vanquish a curse such as thee.
Wherefore art thou so giddy? Oh, I'm just so happy, you know? So how did you like the game? Mine's your favorite, isn't it? I was going to add a few more decorations here and there, maybe some frilly lace, but I ran out of time. You see, since blood bags can't change themselves, I have to dress each and every one of them myself. And anything too complicated just isn't sturdy enough to stay on. What horrible crime thou confessed. I'm not here to play games. I have arrived here to eradicate this terrible place and take its people, La Mancha land, to slay its villains slithering within. Okay, but why aren't you wearing the outfit I made for you? So discourteous of you. If you wanted to hang out in my area, you should have made yourself a little more presentable than this.
What? Is it just me, or does it sound like their conversation isn't connecting at all with what each other is? Yeah, she's nuts. Let's just put her out of her misery.
I know that you'll just look great in a can dress and boots with ribbons. Oh, I'll make you look so pretty.
Yeah, she's nuts. What's up?
So first boss?
개체가 유리한 조건을
Yep.
이용하고자 하는 징조가 보입니다만 관리자님의 전술력과 제 지시만 있다면 그다지 위협적이진 않을 것 같군요.
What'd you say, Keela?
I think so first boss then? She looks really cool though. You like her design?
I hear lyrics in this song. Is this a hint of the Millie song? I think this is the first hint of the Millie song. I like her design though, yeah. It's kind of cute.
탈출 개체 확인.
깨달았나?
Could also just be a really creepy song that they designed, but still sounds good.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은
Hungry?
준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘
That's what it
쓰지 않는
sounds.
기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
So then, low sanity equals hunger for them?
I guess so. Starved for blood for a long time. Lose 22 offense level, lose 22 defense level.
Oh, that's good. So the more she hits you, the more damage she gets probably?
나아가주게.
It starts ramping up probably.
Yeah, try not to feel any clashes, I guess. Those bullets were designed to kill butt fiends.
대부분 분야에서
Still has the mask
저는
on.
최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이
Panicking
필요합니다.
too.
공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라
Something about it doesn't sound good though.
Let me see. Sounds like you don't want to use bleed against her.
I don't know. Sounds like if you have bleed on you, that she is able to use her
Her skills.
plus 6 point power. Yeah.
These blue skills are probably more dangerous and something I should worry about.
Yeah. The blue skills say that they inflict the 6 bleed on you. So I guess high clash on blue.
Kyoto's gonna get hit real hard. Isn't that pain? The fuck? Oh, good luck, Kyoto.
목을 내놓고 있도록. 직접 밝혀주마.
Boss, you had priority on that. What? What the fuck happened there?
앞으로 강력한 공격이 다가올 것
Here's your big
같아.
shit.
미리 말을 해줬으니까 못 피하는 직원은 없을 거라고 생각해.
I do not want to know what that's gonna be.
나아가주게.
Have to try and get her to stagger.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
비꽃잎이다. 잔이네.
진짜 죽여주마.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작됐어. 재단 시간이야.
이번에
오늘도 즐거운 하루의
이
시작이네.
싸움
Very
끝내주겠어.
interesting fight. I don't really
잠시만,
understand
볼륨
it.
좀 확인해볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
I'm just assuming as long as I beat these clashes, I'll be fine.
탈출 개체 확인.
이 경적 속에서 타올라라.
무지하니까
숨기기 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
I'm not gonna look forward to this fight during the railroad.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
일촉즉발. 이거 배웠어.
Well, Boris is dead. That's fun. Okay. But if she does kill boss, I guess she gets fragile. I don't want to lose Otis just yet.
직접 알겠습니다. 모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아. 그래도 언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까. 개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요. 직접 알겠습니다.
괜찮아. 여기 내 수첩에 모든 상황에 대해 어떻게 대처하면 좋을지 다 쓰여져 있어. 어쩌면 불가피한 희생이 나와야 할지도 모르겠다.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아주 부족해. 다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록. 이런 넉넉하게 됐잖아. 많이 짠네.
너희에게 안식은
머지않아
없다.
개체로부터 강한 공격이 예상됩니다. 공포에 직면해야만 하는 시간이라는 거죠.
What?
젠제라 죽여주마.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
개체로부터 기이한 태세가 보이는군요. 아마 예상 가능하고도 뻔한 수십 가지의 범위 중 하나겠지만 대비를 해놓으시는 편이 좋을 듯하네요.
Yeah, sometimes being should kill it.
일명을 질러라.
Oh, hey! That reminds me. How rude of me to not say hello to our visitors, right? Oh, the mask. I have to be courteous. It's impolite to wear a mask in front of our guests. The face hidden beneath the mask was bloody and mangled to the point where it felt wrong to look at her in that state. No, don't look at me like that! You're going to kill me at least. Kill me with my mask on, please. I know you will. I know you will. That's what a little favor between you and me. The Blood Fiend's unmasked eyes glowered intensely at Don Quixote as she pleaded. As Don Quixote stood there, stunned by the sheer intensity of the screeching Blood Fiend, a slow voice began to echo from the
원래
void.
이발사는 더 예쁘고 화려한 가면을 좋아했었습니다.
The barber used to enjoy wearing cuter, prettier masks, something with more charm, more elaborate design.
이런 투박하고
She thought
무서운
these
가면
terrifying rough masks only served to
상대에게
scare
겁만
people.
줄 뿐이라고요. 얼굴을 가릴
Perhaps she
만큼
believed that it was
더
only fair that
예쁘게
she wore a
보여야
prettier mask,
공평하다고
now that her face was
생각했던
shrouded.
걸까요?
저자도 가면을 쓰고
The
있습니다.
individual is wearing a mask as well, executive
주의할
manager.
필요가
We must
있습니다.
stay alert.
관리자 혈균은
But
구역당
isn't there
한
just one
명이라고
overseer
했는데
blood fiend in for every area?
다른 구역을
Maybe he's
담당하는
from a different
혈기일까요?
area? But why would he?
하지만
We should have gotten more intel out of the traitor before
더
he
유용한
betrayed us.
정보들을
Shit. A little much in it.
구역에서부터
Two big
대장
wig
같은
blood
혈기
fiends
두
right by the
마리랑
entrance.
싸우게 하는 거
Seriously? Certainly.
확실히
It
그렇군요.
appears to me that you were all rather spent
여러분은
from the struggle against the
여기
barber here.
이발사를 상대하느라 그럼
Then allow me to
이렇게
make a
하는 게 어떨까요?
proposition.
당신은
You have
수많은
gone there
모험을
and back
하고
again on all
돌아온 자.
kinds of adventures yet.
하지만 저는
I am but a mere
보다시피
guide and greeter
행복한
here at
미소와
La
꿈이
Mancha
가득한
land.
세계.
A place
이곳
blossoming
라만차
smiles and
랜드에서
dreams.
손님 당신의 멋진
So I will gladly
모험담을
open the path for you.
들려주시고라면 순순히
Should you
길을
promise to
열어드리도록
tell me all
하죠.
about your wonderful
당신들이
adventures,
찾고 있는
so that you may find the
보물이
prize you
있죠.
seek,
이번엔
so that you may not
길을
lose your way
잃지
this time.
않도록
What?
그게 아니라면 당신이
However, if it's not what you seek, well, why would you be slaughtering scores of blood fiends here and now?
죽이고 있진 않을 테니.
The masked blood fiend in blue, who suddenly appeared here, was clearly speaking to Don Quixote, and only Don Quixote. Forsooth, many great adventures I have undertaken, so many that to recount them all would parch my throat before the tale's end. Yet thy trickery shan't fool me, while the treasure is of great worth. My true purpose here is to vanquish wicked blood fiends such as thee. I, Don Quixote, shan't compromise with villains. I had a feeling you would say that, but that won't do. You have to share it with everyone. The most wondrous adventures of yours. What? The masked blood fiend raises his staff, and Don Quixote's mouth shuts, as though a supernatural force was willing its will on her movements. In that bizarre silence, her eyes shimmer quietly. I think he knows who she is. I think he knows who she is.
결국 내 공부가 부족하지 않았다는 거네. 그치? 좋았어.
Difficulty level 44.
고통 없이
I feel like they all did. They kind of fabricated this play for them.
They probably wanted her back, essentially.
Yeah.
Because she is number 2. She is basically the mother of them all.
But this is like the way they're showing, like, hey, look, this is who you are. Well, you might have forgotten, but so when, like, the mask comes off and Dawn, she's gonna have, like, this whole mental breakdown, I think.
Yeah. Please hold on a moment. Can't have a good tale without a proper backdrop and some music to set the mood. With a quick flick of his staff, the magician rapidly shifts and warps everything around us. Episode 1, in which are recounted the most wondrous adventures of Don Quixote. Oh shit, let me go pee real quick. Hi, Stella. sorry. I was feeding Stella as well. Stella was kind of wanting food.
Yeah.
I just finished feeding her and stuff. Yeah, she's doing really good today. She's been my little baby under my desk while I screech my lungs out. And she goes, "What the fuck are you screeching about?" She really hates it when I'm like sitting here at the computer. It's probably one of the funniest things is I'll be like, when I like scream or something, she'll try and break the door down just to try and get into here and like hang out with me. Alright. You ready, Keela?
Yeah.
Okay. Episode 1, in which are recounted the most wondrous adventures of Don Quixote.
Huh?
Huh? What the hell? Golden Bow Resonance?
떠올려 보세요.
Recall.
당신이
Recall
겪은
the days of
모험의
adventure you
나날들의
once lived.
대서.
Indeed.
본인은 수많은 모험과 결투를 하였다네.
Indeed. I have faced countless.
Actually got down in it.
Huh?
Actually got down in the outfit after all.
Lamau. It's her pajamas. Indeed, I have faced countless perils and enemies in my tales of adventure.
그렇다면 그중
Then
기억에
how we
남는
share a
모험
few
몇
selected
개만
adventures you found
꼽아볼까요?
particularly memorable.
모두가 볼 수
Let everyone see how your grand exploits. Oh, let everyone see your grand exploits in plain sight.
아,
Oh,
그
and how about
이야기를
this
해보자.
tale then?
그 이름하여
Let's call it
하얀 달의
The
기사와
Howled Adventures of Don Quixote
함께
and the Night
당신의
of the White
숭고한
Moon.
모험을. 짜잔.
Ta-da!
하얀 달의 기사?
The Night of the White Moon?
그게 네놈의
Is that who
정체인가?
you really are?
그럴
Of
리가.
course not. I must apologize for my
오해가
delayed
있었-
introduction.
저는
My name is Sanson.
여러분의
I will be your
라만차를
guide on
이름을
this visit
도와줄
here at La
아내자.
Mancha Land. The
산손이라고
Night of the White
합니다.
Moon is nothing more than a
하얀
role I
달의 기사.
play.
단지 배역일 뿐이죠.
하얀
The Night
기사.
of the White Moon.
좀 비슷했나?
How do I look? Close enough? Would you say? You seem quite peeved that such a
이
role
배역을
would go to
맡는
someone
게
such as myself.
마음에 들지 않다는 표정이군요. 마침
Well then, we have another
아직 제대로
actor present
새기지
here to play
못했지만
this character. A little
가능성을
green,
보는
a little
배우가
incomplete,
이 자리에
but with the sign of great
이
potential.
하얀
I give
달의
this role, the
기사를
Night of the White Moon, to you.
당신에게 드리죠.
Huh? Me?
저
Sinclair held his forehead for a moment, then looked at his changed appearance in confusion. But that did not last. Even Sinclair's gotten quiet, like something's controlling his mind.
무대 위에 올라간
It appears that they
배우처럼
have become like actors on
저자가
the
이야기하는
stage.
동안에는
As long as that individual is talking,
멈출 수 없는
they
것
cannot break
같네요.
character.
이거
Whoa,
괜찮은
is
거야?
this safe?
둘은
The
전설로만
pair sought a
들려오는
certain river,
강을 찾고
the
있었죠.
tales of which only have been told through legends.
그 길을 알고
The only
있는
Knight of
건
the White Moon knew that this
하얀
path
달의 기사.
finding it. Don Quixote was merely
Don
going
Quixote는
as directed
그저
by the knight.
뒤따라갈 뿐이었죠. 이런
Oh, excuse me, the trio.
정확히는
Can't
로시난테도
forget our
있으니
dear
쓰셨고,
Rocinante.
발걸음 소리도
Each had a very
제각각이었습니다.
distinct sound of footsteps as well.
기사는
the knight,
터벅터벅.
and an experienced, relaxed gait.
로신한테는
Rocinante, a
위풍
static yet powerful stride.
당신은
And you, stumbling hither and thither.
비틀비틀. 그곳은 누구의
It is deep,
발걸음도
a
닿지
deep
않는
place
곳이다.
where no one dares tread.
도시의
The
가장
deepest part of the
깊은
city.
곳에
Once challenged by
많은
countless adventurers,
모험가이자
knights,
기사이자
and fixers.
해결사들 고요하고
A quiet, terribly tranquil
끔찍할
place,
정도로 평화로운
inhabited by only the floating
오로지
nebulae.
별구름만이 떠다니는 곳. 조금만
We only have a little further to
도착이에요.
venture.
그 강을
Once we find the river, I will guide you to the place that will be your residence here henceforth.
아무도 오지 않는
An abandoned lighthouse where no one visits.
그곳에서
Please make that place your
머물고
home.
계세요. 아,
The
지낼
night has
곳까지
given our hero a
마련해주다니
place to live.
감동스러울
What a
정도로
kind knight.
충실한
Such
친구군요.
loyal friendship brings tears to my eyes.
알겠네.
Very well. Then I trust lead the.
아니요,
No.
당신은
You did not have a line here.
어째서일까요?
Why was that one? Why was that one? I wonder.
벅차오르는
The
기대감
excitement, the anticipation that got your tongue.
이런
Well, not the most
모험담의
exciting
첫
start of an
장식으로는
adventure, was it?
다소 박진감 있게
Let's keep
가보죠.
things interesting.
다음
Shall we move on?
이야기로 넘어.
Episode 2, which treats Don Quixote's encounter with the bandits. Ah, shit. I can't move.
이 연극의 흐름에서
There's no
당장
observable
벗어날 방법은
method
없다.
by which we may escape this flow of the stage play. If we don't have a choice in the matter, then let's at least pay attention to it. Thinking back, we never actually gave much attention to Don Quixote's stories before. We considered them to be too ridiculous, too tiring to listen to. I could think of 1,000 different excuses we came up with which to avoid listening to her stories. Let's pay attention to Don Quixote's story for once. Her story we never knew.
이 모험은
In this tale, we
Don
look at but
Quixote가
one but
이뤄낸
many adventures of Don
수많은 모험 중
Quixote.
하나입니다. 위대한 모험가
Through the journey,
돈
the
키호테.
great adventurer Don
많은
Quixote
마을을
visits many
돌아다녔죠.
villages.
그러다가 양떼 목장
And
마을에
eventually, the adventurer arrives at a village of shepherds.
양떼 목장
A
마을이라.
village of shepherds indeed.
그 마을은
Upon my arrival,
참혹하게도
I could see plainly that the village was routinely terrorized by a band of highwaymen and raiders. Verily, I could see the palpable fear worn on the faces of the villagers. Thus I inquired one of them to learn of what had plagued them so. Oh my! You must be the great famous adventurer Don Quixote. Please deliver us from pain, my lord.
이럴 수가.
For woe! The wicked Catis, the bandits, fell upon thy village. I, Don Quixote, shan't let pass this plain villainy bullying unanswered. Worry thee not, for I promise thee all. On that is all. For I promise thee on all that is that I shall rout the no good bandits from thy village. But there's too many for you to defeat all on your own, dear adventurer. No, do not let such fear plague thy mind, for there are no adventures in which I, Don Quixote, have not prevailed. Wouldst thou not agree?
잠깐.
Hold on a minute. Something feels off,
뭔가
doesn't it?
이상하지 않나요?
무엇이
Does?
자꾸
Who might you be
누구한테
talking
말을
to?
거시는
The Knight of the
걸까요?
White Moon? Or your brave
하나는
steed,
다르겠어요.
Rocinante?
아니.
그것은
Well, plainly,
로신한테
it must be
아니겠는가?
Rocinante.
본인은
Many
로신한테와 함께
adventures I
여행을
have braved
다녔지.
alongside Rocinante,
로신한테는
a friend and
무엇과도
compatriot
바꿀 수
whom I
없는
shan't
소중한
trade for
동료였다네.
anything in the world.
그렇지 않은가?
Wouldst thou not agree, dear Rocinante?
맞아요.
Yes, your worship, Don Quixote.
Oh my god.
그래. 자기 지금 말로 변한 거야?
Greg, did you just turn into a horse?
자,
Now,
모두
let's try to
모험담에
focus this
집중해주세요.
adventure, shall we? Otherwise, Don
그러지
Quixote, as brave an
부족대가 너무
adventurer
많아서
this hero may
용감한
be,
모험가 돈
cannot fend off
키호테도
this whole
고전을
horde of
면치
bandits
못할
all
테니까요.
alone.
그 말대로
Indeed, there were too many of them. 'Twas a battle most difficult, just as the villagers had feared.
돈 키호테님,
Will this plan succeed, your worship?
성공한?
아니면
What
다른
better
좋은
plan dost thou
방법이라도 있단
suggest,
말이야?
dear
로신한테요.
Rocinante?
아이, 제가
Oh,
생각할
well,
게
I don't have a
있나요?
plan or
전
anything.
모험가에 대해
I don't know
돈
as
키호테님만큼
much
알지
about the ways of
못하는
adventuring as you do, Don Quixote.
나답게 행동하겠네.
I shall
로시난테요.
stand as myself, that is
두려워하지 않는단
manifestly
말일세.
myself, Rocinante. That is to say, that I stand without fear.
그래도요.
Still, can't you see that we are terribly outnumbered? Know that to back down is not to flee, and that one must know when to stop their stride when danger outpaces hope.
저런
Shame it seems that Rocinante was not as brave as Don Quixote, and not very compliant for a horse or a pair of running shoes.
한낱 말.
Fie on thee, Rocinante! Hold thy tongue! In all the years I have lived in places,
어디 있단 말이냐?
and I have visited, I have yet to know a pair of running shoes as rebellious as thee. Hast thou not espied enough of my courage to fight them? Then I, Don Quixote, shall prove it to thee this instant, Rocinante. Thus I, Don Quixote, leapt into the fray of lights which have not seen before or thereafter. Flee not, ye devilish Cetus! Shouting so, I stabbed and stabbed and stabbed with all my strength behind the lance.
기다리는 거
boy.
못해.
We're beating up pictures.
탈출 개체 확인.
편히 쉬시게.
대성공이야. 달은 신나. 노래 부를까?
무지하니까.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는
그걸
거지.
내놓고 있도록.
끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
직접 밝혀주마. 꿈속에서
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
새겨드리죠.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
제압 완료.
They pop like balloons.
방금 너무 근사한 일격이었는데? 관리자님에게 우수한 평가를 받을 수
I like
있겠어.
the magical sound.
직원들이
in
우세한 환경에
place.
있습니다.
Reminds me of Magical Girl.
관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런
직접
과정들을
알겠다.
통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
대체가 약화되는 것 같습니다.
Bully. Your bully will not bully here.
우리가 우세를 점하고 있어. 하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼.
탈출 개체
지휘팀이라면
확인.
완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
I wonder how Don Quixote is gonna live with herself
효율적인
when she
대처로
realizes
대체를
she's a blood
꿰뚫었습니다.
fan.
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
방송 공격은 좋았어.
비명을 질러.
이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
I'm not shy.
잠든
When she's the one thing that she fucking hates most in the world.
탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
She's always strived for justice and whatnot.
결과적으로 도적들은 전멸하였고
Eventually, I managed to wholly purge the village of bandits and return to the peace where it belongs.
돈키호테님,
Oh, Don Quixote,
저희
your
마을을
worship.
지켜주셔서
I
너무나
thank you for protecting our
감사해요.
village.
이 은혜를
How
어떻게
may we
갚죠?
repay this great favor?
마을 사람들은
The villagers
보답에
spoke of
대해
reward for this
물었습니다.
brave adventure.
당연한
Of course they
일이었죠.
did. Expecting a
보통은
reward for a
대가를
job well done
받고
was most
의뢰를
natural
이뤄주는
thing.
것이
Indeed.
인지상정입니다.
After all, who would do
누가
such difficult
무겁으로
work
그런
with no pay?
수고로운 짓을 하나요?
근육치 마시게나.
No need, my good lady. There is no need at all. I have merely done my duty as a righteous fixer. Oh my, for truth? You helped us for free? Without expecting any compensation? Forsooth! For that, it is duty of a fixer. If thou truly wishes to help, then I do have aught to ask of thee. Of course, anything for your brave adventure. That is, 'tis not of any import, of course. 'Tis, Huh? But, how could we repay you? We don't have much money. Your running shoes look like they could fetch a nice price.
무슨 소리야?
Beyond thee, a
돈을
doth
받고 의를
not
행하지
dolge out
않는다네.
justice based on promise of capital.
그래도
Still,
뭐
if thou
정
truly wishes
도와주고
to help,
싶다면
then... This memory, was that Don Quixote?
이런 무대가
Can't have dead
조용해졌네요.
silence on the stage. Let's keep things
슬슬
moving and head on to the next tale,
다음
shall we?
이야기로.
Did she ask for their blood? Maybe she wanted to trade shoes, but she couldn't?
한자루는 죽었던 한자에 대한
And she ended up
축하를,
killing all the villagers?
한자루는 목숨에 묶여 살아갈 자에 대한 엄숙한 애도를,
The adventure to lay claim upon the helm of Mambrino and the roles that are given?
투입합니다.
Episode 3, in which is recounted the matter of Don Quixote and the helmet.
돈키호테의 모험은
Thus continued the
그
adventures of
후로도
Don
계속
Quixote.
이어져 갔습니다.
That relic or whatever, is it? Is it even real? What if those bastards are lying to us? Nay, such cannot be true, for they would not lie their very deliverer. I am certain the relic is near.
뭔가를 찾는
Pair are
모양이군요.
clearly searching for something, but
과연
pray,
이들이
what might
애타게
that be?
찾는 것이
I beseech thee, fellow traveler of the road, dost thou know anything about the local tale of a noble and knightly helm of the absolutely and incandescently resplendent Mambrino? If you're looking for that whatever helmet, ye might want to go up that little hill over yonder, walk the trail all the way to the cave and keep going deeper till ye find the helm. At least that's what the folks say out here, my lord. Very well, then I shall march to that cave, post-haste! Thus Roshinante and I journeyed to that cave in search of that legendary helm. 'Twas wasn't easy, forsooth. One trial, that which dare say in our path was a big scary bear. Grrr. Behold, dear Roshinante, that creature there must be the man-eating bear of the tales which we have heard so much about.
야,
Oi, how long am I going to be in this getup?
좀
It's
열받는데?
pissing me off.
아니,
Listen, you sod, it's grr.
보입니다.
I am beholding it.
이번에도
You can
해낼 수
handle it,
있으시겠죠?
right? Like you always do? Verily, a mere beast such as that bear shan't match our strength.
That's funny. They're still self-aware.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
나아가 주게.
Oh no, not Heathcliff.
Goodbye, Heathcliff. He's turned into a bear.
낙인을 새겨드리죠.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
깨달았나?
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지?
Hi, Lucas.
볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게.
You're lurking. Enjoy your lurking.
편히 쉬시게.
텐데. 야호.
이번에야말로
Slowly killing the bear.
끝내주겠어. 당신의 판단을 따를게요.
그대로 잠들게.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹었어.
찢어 놓아주마.
The bear is dead.
그렇게 우리는 도움을
Thus, we
빌리치고
vanquished the bear and
선수의
claimed the
마무리는
famous helm of Mambrino Hours.
곰이요?
Really? A bear?
그런 거 마음만 먹으면
I can obliterate that poor animal in less than 3.
그렇게
Oh,
시시하게 끝내는
please.
것보다는
Where's the fun in that? We
답게
shall
싸워야
battle
하지
this
않겠니?
fell beast like from
책에서
the
나온 것처럼
books.
그런 거 있지 않느냐?
Helm? Do you think these stories are actual adventures of Don Quixote?
돈키호테야
Miss
본인의
Don
무언가
Quixote.
처음
Not once
듣는
have we
것
truly
같구려.
given you a chance to regale us with your tales of adventure.
보통 다른 해결사분들의
She only talked about adventures of other
이야기하셨었죠?
fixers.
아니면
Or she would persistently
저희의
nag
모험에
us about her own
대해 끈질기게
adventures.
묻곤 했죠.
I'm not sure. Let's keep listening. She just wanted to know everyone's adventures. Holy shit, we fucking killed that guy. Yeah, we did.
한자루는 죽었던 한자에 대한 축하를.
I would have known all of Dom's
목숨을
adventures.
묶여 살아갈 자에 대한 엄숙한 애도를. 자,
어떻게 된 거야?
What just happened?
나도 모르게 머릿속에서
I
이야기가
just started
흘러났어.
saying the lines like I've known them by heart. Yeah, it's like we were almost hypnotized by something and it felt surreal as though we were really there. I know this sounds absurd, but I clearly remember transforming into a horse, then a pair of running shoes somehow, but I was still myself up here. Strange. How wonderful was that story, hmm?
그렇지 않나요?
I like this one much more than the
한때
juvenile, naive story of
인간과
peace and
혈기들이
happiness between humans and
행복하게
blood fiends that
살았다던
this place has to
유치한
tell.
이곳의 이야기보다 그런데 그
So
투구는
where
지금
did you
어디
place
있죠?
that precious helm?
저 같으면
If I had such a priceless
그렇게
artifact
귀중한
myself,
투구가
I would wear it on my head
매일
every
쓰고
single day.
다녔을 텐데요.
안타깝지만
Tragically, the
본인에게
helm
맞지 않아서
ill fit my
쓰고 다닐
head.
순 없었네.
I had no choice but to leave it in mine warehouse.
아마
Most likely.
저런
Shame. Why
귀중하게
did you not
얻은
keep a close eye on
보물일수록
something so important?
소중하게 지키고
Something you had to go
다니셨어야 할 텐데
through so much to claim?
언젠가
You might regret
후회할
the
일이
want of it someday.
그 다음 이야기에
As much as I
대해서도
would
듣고
like to hear
싶지만
what comes next,
지금은
this
이쯤에서
seems to be
잠깐
where I bid you all adieu.
약속대로
I will open
이
the
구역으로
entrance area
향하는
too, as
입구를
promised.
열어두겠습니다.
I'm sure there are any
전
other blood fiends who will be as
누구보다
honest
잘
about their
지키는
promises as I am.
결비니까요.
Wicked blood fiend! How dare! Don Quixote's rage resumes as just as the story ends, but she was still stuck in place as though the tail hadn't left her body just yet.
기대되네요.
How exciting! What new
과연
tale shall
다음
greet you in the
구역에
next area? I wonder.
어떤 이야기가 여러분 자 그럼
Well then, I hope you
라만차를
enjoy La
다음
Manche Land's next area.
잘
Oh,
즐겨주시길.
righteous adventure of justice.
정의로운 모험가
Don Quixote.
돈키호테.
What was that? That wasn't a golden bow resonance, was it? It felt slightly different.
무슨 기술을
I have
사용한
no
건지
idea what he
몰라도
did to us, but we all
그대로 발이
helplessly froze in
얼어붙었어요.
place, as though we were all collectively
체온이
hypnotized.
이성 씨 때로는
It wasn't like this when we entered Sung's fathoms, right?
그
Quite.
당시는 분명
We could tell
함께
that it was
연기를
really
하는 느낌이
merely a
강했어.
reenactment of a tale with a pre-written script. We could all read of our own violation.
저 혈기만
Maybe it has something to do with that blood fiend's special ability?
라만차랜드 내부의
It may be that he
황금가지가
took advantage of
특정
La Mancha's
수감자와
land's
공유할
golden
때
bows, resonating with a
저자의
certain
고유한
sinner
능력에
among
더해져
us,
나타난
and
현상
inserted his own power there to cause this phenomenon. We should probably steer clear of that blood fiend. Faust? We can't continue the story. We shouldn't. I didn't have the courage to tell them what I've been thinking about this whole time. That Don Quixote, the hero of the story in which he vanquished the bandits and protected an innocent village. That Don Quixote, whose eyes twinkled with sheer excitement at the thought of taking down La Mancha Land, will eventually be forced to spill before every sinner that she is a second kindred blood fiend.
하지만 단테.
However, Dante. Ugh, the blood fiend hath given us the slip. Alas, we have dealt a fatal blow against one of them and managed to activate the device we had intended to access. 'Tis a fairly successful mission thus far, I say. She was back to her usual energetic self.
언젠간
There comes a time
꿈에서
when one
깨어나야
must
할
awaken
때도
from their
있는
dreams.
법입니다.
But Faust's answer seemed to be pointing towards something else. Once the button was pressed, a low rumble emanated around us, and a large passageway slowly emerged before us, like a gargantuan parts of a great machine ponderously clicking into place.
Oh! Let us hasten to the subsequent canto of this epic!
Yep, and that is where it ends. I wonder if she actually killed the villagers. Because they didn't have much money to give her, so she probably took their blood. And same with the bear, she probably drained that bear dry. Even though that bear probably wasn't actually a bear, it was probably someone protecting their goods. And she killed them. That's my theory anyways.
Yeah, there's no telling.
Alright, let me buy this real quick. Okay. Now, go buy this beautiful pass. So we know who the top hat guy is. That's the blunt fiend guy. We'll debate on it later. What do they give for it anyways besides this? Let's see, season 5, 10 levels, a level boost ticket, and the 2 special banners. I'll consider it. If the chapter's good, I might get it. We'll see. Keela?
Hmm?
Oh, I thought you were gonna say something since you turned your mic back on.
No, I'm not sure. I mean, the other one just gets the banner, right? Essentially.
Yeah, it's just the banner. This one gives 10 battle pass thingies, a boost level ticket, and these 2 badges.
Kinda wish the banner was like the vampire done though, but
I do too. I think it would have been really cute if it was. But I think the top hat guy's the first kindred, because how would he know these stories about Dawn? You know?
I was thinking a lot of them would have known the stories about Dawn, to be fair, but maybe not.
I did kind of want to get Limbus Pass package. Mainly because it was Dawn's chapter. I'm a little... I don't know. It's not like the seagull. It's not the seagull! And I'm left feeling like we got scammed.
That's when you don't buy it.
Yeah.
Just says what it is, Clover.
Yeah.
Like you're looking for reasons to buy it.
I am looking for reasons to buy because it's Don Quixote.
It's not Don Quixote, that's the damn problem.
Yeah, that is the problem.
What are you talking about? If it was Don Quixote, we wouldn't be talking about it. You're buying it.
Yeah, true. I've got so many fucking shards. Look at those. Look at that. It's beautiful.
You didn't before, so that's really good.
Oh shit, there is a level 5 boost ticket. Holy shit. It's pretty. How long do I have to go? One day. I think that's it for today, though. If there's anything else I really want to do today. Or can do, I should say. Because I don't have enough for the mirror dungeon right just yet. So I'll have to do it tomorrow.
I sing oh rip.
Yeah, I can't do mirror dungeon just yet.
Yeah.
I'll have to do that off stream. That's okay. Oh yeah, I can look at Dante notes. Let's see what Dante's notes say. just gotten added. It's our mobile home office and our vehicle. The sinners and I eat, sleep, go to work, and fight here. It looks like a mix of a train and bus, but everyone calls it a bus for some reason. I guess it makes sense, considering our department's name. Apparently, it's powered by an engine that Foss designed. Everything special about Mistopheles comes from its engine. Not only does it power the vehicle so that the bus can drive us to places, but it also lets us extract identities from other worlds so we can enter and break rooms or training rooms via its back doors, all thanks to the engine. It seems that Mistopheles can be upgraded and fitted with additional functions. I don't think one of the sinners said it's like the bus itself is growing or something. I don't remember who said it though. I don't think I read Refraction Railway 4. A bluish station, themed after a banquet hall. Several stations arrived after one another without a break, and we even had Peticula that looked just like the sinners' identities and ego attacking us. No wonder the sinners were exhausted by the end of it. Foss called them the Peticula of Envy, or Petitulium Invididae. Thankfully, this railway was kind enough to give us a break in between every few waves of enemies, because we managed to blast through multiple stations at once. Some sinners expressed that this one was preferable to the previous ones that at least ended quickly. Makes me wonder, though, what happened to all those Peticula Invidae that first boarded the train. Did they get killed at the banquet of the King of Binds? Or maybe they're still roaming somewhere within the stations? Who knows? Hello, welcome back.
Yeah, welcome back.
Refraction Railways, we know about that. The back door, don't need to know more about that. Sinners, we don't need to know more about that. Golden bows, they're just twigs with special powers. LCC. Sod's alive. N-Corp. Unnenhammer. I wonder if we'll meet more of them. P-Corp. Their nest is located in District 16, and it has extremely tall skyscrapers and spires that I have to bend my neck to see how tall they really are. Their specialty is canned items of sorts. Result listed all kinds of canned items, and I was able to learn that there were a lot of them. Various flyers covered the train walls and pillars from top to bottom. Is something awful going on here, I wonder? ArcCorp. Located in District 18's nest. With what I've heard about ArcCorp, from its related sinners, it seemed a little different from the other wings that I know so far. While most wings provide many convenience by utilizing their singularities to improve people's quality of life, ArcCorp mainly deals in armed services like mercenaries. ArcCorp's power as a wing comes from the quality of its military services. Otis added that as a troop size is, much of its strength in battle will come from field experience and mental fortitude. In a sentence, she says that ArcCorp's combatants, soldiers, employees, are like killing machines with daunted spirits on top of being in great health. Gregor said it's common for ordinary soldiers to lose their will to fight and then flee the battle or fall into panic, and those who don't are exceptions. I wonder if ArcCorp runs war games and simulations or something. Hearing what ArcCorp's identities have to say, the wing has a team called the Fourth Pack, with 3 subdivisions: rabbits, reindeers, and rhinos. The rabbits are all-rounder, deployed to a wide range of missions. The reindeer have surgically gained antlers that convert mental strength into physical force. While I haven't met the rhinos yet, I'm told specifically their specialty is wreaking havoc. I wonder if we get the rhino version. This will update. S-Corp. Located in District 19's nest, looks like they've got a king, and this king, whatever that means, has retainers. Okay, according to some brief explanations, it seems to be a form of governance. Kinda like the nest in the wings, but not exactly the same. Don Quixote's eyes were practically twinkling as she listened, so I'm pretty sure it's a far from standard governance system. It's really setting in that nest that has a different culture and a way of running things. I still have no idea what kind of singularity they're supporting their nest with. Yi Seng is from the S-Corp. I was told that S-Corp deals with much agriculture and the livestock industry. The Blade lineage members we recently ran into were also from S-Corp. From the sounds of it, they left the nest for a reason similar to Yi Seng, internal issues and the tyranny of the corrupt. Things seem incredibly chaotic at S-Corp. Hopefully that's not where we're heading next. I don't think we've gone to S-Corp. T-Corp. Located in District 20's nests, looks like they specialize in using temporal technology. I've only experienced T-Corp through resonating with the Golden Bow. I've never actually been to T-Corp's nest before, so I'm not sure how true to life that experience was. They seem to value technology and inventions. The whole nest is literally monochromatic. I think having any color is a privilege permitted to those with power. Black fumes constantly spewing out of numerous buildings have darkened its skies. Well, I do understand I accidentally manipulated time a lot, but I accidentally manipulated a lot of time, but I asked Yi Seng out of pure curiosity how he ended up saddled with more than 10 billion on of time tax. Yi Seng explained that each person has different time tax rate, and how having more time means that one would have more time tax to pay. He continued to elaborate with various mathematical formulas, but I didn't understand what even half of that meant. I mean, not even a quarter of what he said. No matter how much time someone has, they can't put it to use unless they withdraw a time balance the day before. And with that withdrawn time, they can use them all at once to make their days longer, or save the time to invest them in different occasions. Not that poor people would have the financial leeway to even think about doing the latter. T-Corp's chief executive director was this guy called Hubert. Don't think I've ever met the actual head of an entire wing before. Hubert helped the sinners, pretending to be our assistant. He used to strive to make the city a better place, or so he says. Honestly, given the state T-Corp is in, I'm not sure if I buy that. He appeared somewhat resigned at first, letting the League of Nine ligatures go, ignoring the presence of Eurodivi in his nest, but something about me seemed to have motivated him again. The question is why? He also gave me an ominous warning that turning back time always comes with a cost, but how could I not turn the clock? The wings. We know about the wings. U-Corp. Did we read U-Corp? Maybe. I'll just read it again. Located in District 21's nest, they use the singularity called the Resonance Tuning Fork. It can meld two items of an entirely different nature into one, as though they've always been part of each other. Somehow, the power of the Resonance Tuning Fork melded guns and monstrous crabs called trash crabs together. They could use those melded firearms as though they were naturally born with them. U-Corp is scattered across the Great Lake, with most of its major intuitions located on its service. This game is associated with Lobotomy Corp.
You don't say.
This Lobotomy Corp is a prequel to this game, and Library of Runia is a sequel to that game, and then this is a sequel to Library of Runia. Yeah. Yeah, this is a sequel. Yeah, this is a sequel to Library of Runia and Lobotomy Corp. And the books, which are Wonderlab, Leviathan, and Distortion Detective. Yep. And they're trying to make their next game, which they're using this game to fund it. LIMBUS company is basically the cash cow to fund their next game.
It's funny that you didn't know, but you were piecing it together.
Located in District 23's nest. I haven't visited their place yet, but I learned a thing or two from conversations with identities from this wing. W Corp seems to be operating a transit service advertised as warp trains that take passengers from platform to platform in mere seconds. Tickets for warp trains are apparently pretty costly, and I'm told the first class ones are plain ridiculous. Shouldn't you just cut costs and drive at that point? Yes. Writing down additional details I've heard. While cars can take you anywhere, warp trains are preferred because travel by car can get incredibly complicated. Makes sense, considering the procedures we went through just to get into Cape Corp's nest. Speaking more, it seems the bigger problem is the roads are made inefficiently. They're so twisted and convoluted that it takes an unreasonable amount of time to travel between the back streets areas by car. Even if the linear distance is short, the road to the destination will be labyrinthine. Purportedly, there are wide open roads called highways connecting the nests, but that comes with a set of conditions and costs as well. Learned a shocking fact while talking with sinners done up in W Corp's identities. Though they didn't tell me directly, it seems that the trips on warp trains, which take no more than a few minutes from an outsider's perspective, makes their passengers perceive a terribly long amount of time, dissolving their sanity and deforming them beyond recognition once the ride is finally over. Then, the job of cleanup agents to physically sort out the mess every time. Thank goodness we have a bus. This is all speculation based on conversations with the identities, so I'm planning to keep this information to myself. After I found myself plenty of W Corp employees' identities and learned a bit about warp trains from them, I felt comfortable enough to share that information with the sinners, which turned out to have been a good move in hindsight. It would have been a disaster to have explained warp trains to them at that moment. Other than letting us cryo-sleep through the warp train journey, we were also given complimentary snacks as part of first-class package. Rhodia, who took my portion as well, and I had no mouth to eat them with. Blissful expression made it pretty clear that it was quite a delicacy. I did find it kind of unusual that a train, as far as the public knows, runs only for about 10 seconds, bothered to sell packaged items or in-train meals. When I asked Foss, she explained that her purpose were less practical and more thematic to give passengers the impression of going on a trip. Another thing, I definitely remember seeing that employee crawl to an emergency escape pod. So where did he go? So why don't the warp trains specialize in shipping cargo? If they have to go through so much trouble and manpower to transport people, wouldn't it have been more efficient if they just transported cargo? Wait, I think I sparked a debate. Heathcliff said that it was because transporting people was the whole point of the train. The suggestion seemed to have given Yiseng an idea. Yiseng noted that from W Corp's cooperation with T Corp, it is likely that they needed time to operate their trains. Moreover, the T Corp chief executive director said emotions don't change with time, and said time changes with emotions. It was something to that effect, at least. Based on what everyone has said, we came to a pretty plausible conclusion that a state of emotionally transformative consciousness in an effective infinity of time is what moves or powers the warp trains. Either that or a state of consciousness is precisely what warp trains are built to induce. Some sinners and I applauded Yiseng and Heathcliff for this hypothesis. So it's a collaboration between T Corp and W Corp then, the trains. That makes sense. Because W Corp can pay T Corp for their time. And T Corp, what does W Corp gain from what does T Corp gain from working with them? Money? It's just money, right? Yeah, W Corp is a yeah, W Corp.
I mean, they probably help build the trains.
So then T Corp commissioned W Corp for the trains.
Yeah, I would think so.
Yeah, so it has to be a collaboration between the two. Influential power, Lamau.
Just like K Corp invented the green bullets to heal lobotomy cart.
Well, they get that from their eyeball abnormality that they force to cry every single time it sees something sad. That's how they charge those bullets. They get it from their singularity, which is their abnormality.
Yeah, but don't they say K-Corp invented it? In the story, multiple times they said the healing bow was invented by K-Corp, no?
Fixers. We don't need to talk about fixers. We already know about fixers. Butlers. We did not read this one. Butlers. Don Quixote explained that they are fixers signed into long-term contracts bound by individuals, families, or estates. Due to the wide range of their responsibilities, their pay is often decently lucrative, so a lot of high-grade fixers often take on butler contracts after retirement. Huh. So these fixers are retiring to become a different brand of fixers? Butlers bound to families or estates sometimes even forget what their initial contracts used to be, but apparently quitting is also a risky decision, given that taboo hunters or contract-related offices might come after them looking for a bounty. It's unfair, but it's not like they have an abundance of options. It's one of those rare guaranteed long-term 10-year jobs in the city that pays a decent wage, so the most of them settle for staying as butlers instead of risking unemployment. Offices. Term that encompasses the corporate bodies or any place of business that are founded by fixers. There seems to be a sort of rule that requires fixers to be part of an authorized organization of any kind if they want to work. Setting up a one-person office is apparently an option. Looks like there's a pretty wide variety of offices. Thinking back on the time we were in the back streets of District 4, D-Corp's territory, the office Yuri and Aya belonged to might have been the most common type. Anyway, I guess I can say fixers, offices, and associations are all entities that handle requests for a price. I knew it. The associations aren't the only kind of organizations a fixer might work for. Some of them also work for offices. They all seem to specialize in different things, just like fixers themselves.
I can't say progress in this game, Tal.
The Shadow Realm took you?
No!
Well, you're back from the Shadow Realm, Tal.
Syndicate.
Oh god. I forgot they did this. Well, I'll teach you all about the different associations. So we met the Sync Association today. Well, I also have some of the identities for them, that being Don Quixote, Sync Association, and Sinclair, and Otis. They have 2 new ones, I believe, and the Zwei Association skins that just came out. The Sync Association. They seem to specialize in single combats and dueling requests. Though it doesn't happen often, I hear there are still cases of people trying to settle disputes with a fair and honorable duel. When a person gets involved in a duel or has to challenge someone to it and figures their opponent will clearly tear them a new airway, they send this association a request. Sounds like they stand in for the client or something. All I know is that this association comes from what I heard from the 7 association identities, so I couldn't learn much. Since the association doesn't get requests too often, it doesn't seem to be in charge of holding joint conferences and events with other associations as well. The Deviat Association, Record 1. They seem to specialize in delivery and transportation. The city is full of dangers around every corner, so it's extremely difficult to deliver important items or information to the extended recipients on time without losing it in the process. Yisong told me while the city may appear minuscule in the bird's eye view of the map avails one, an approach that contemplates its surface area and not what a single surface of it shows a world vastly different. The city is tight, with brimming buildings in both heaven and earth. Their labyrinthine construction and the singularities paint a picture of hidden a foreseen screen. I wasn't sure what he was talking about, so I just nodded along. Apparently, they make deliveries using dimensional bags equipped with Poludinitsa, called courier trunks, to be exact. It seems that the association assigns the type of Poludinista most appropriate for the contract and path each Deviat fixer. Bost explained that they embedded the core or a module installed with AI to each individual courier trunk. The point is, they install AI on the bag and use it to deliver the stuff. Any items in the trunk are often well preserved and their deliveries are rarely late, making them a vital association in the city. Maybe we can make use of their services one day. Sounds pretty convenient. After a brief conversation with the identity, I learned that Poludinitsa, the AI, greatly empowers its user if they determine that it may be difficult to make a delivery on time. Failure to make punctual deliveries could result in death. No wonder they rarely ever miss a deadline. The Dicey Association. They seem to specialize in the collection of research and knowledge. They say the association members use equipment that draws physical strength from knowledge. The harder to obtain and more precious the knowledge is, the greater the strength it grants its users. Looks like they lose knowledge once they draw strength from it, however. Looks like they've got fixers who fight with their fists and fixers who fight with their keys? What? The Keyblade.
Keyblade, 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 Keyblade.
Liu Association. They seem to specialize in combat requests that involve groups of people. Although few fixers in the city go with their lives without ever once embroiling themselves in battle. Quoted from Don Key. The Liu Association seems to be unique in that individual member is equipped to deal with multiple foes at once. According to Don Quixote, discerning the two may be a task too daunting for novice aficionados, she added. While the Sync Association covers on one-on-one situation like duels, the Liu Association handles engagements between multiple combatants. Come to think of it, most of those identities did seem to value cooperation and coordination over individual action. They also looked rather carefree too. Gregor's Liu Association identity also told me that it was common for him to take on groups of 5 or 6 at once. He didn't forget to proudly mention that he whooped those kids' heinies. Another thing of note is the incendiary devices built into their weapons. When I asked why they use fire-starting weaponry, they gave me the varying answers like harmony or flow, but those honestly felt like roundabout remarks. In my opinion, it's probably because fire is an effective means to strike foes around the target. Flames can spread after all. That's true. We know about Seven, we know about She, do we know about Zwei? I think we know about Zwei. They just protect people. Syndicates, the Blade Unions, the Kurokumi, the Eurodivi. We don't need to know about that. We already know about that. The back streets. The city's technology. Ego. Ego. My headset died. There we go.
I can hear my baby again.
Becky Fallon. Identities.
Yeah.
Identity uptime. Why can't they just... Why do they have to redo this every time? I'll never know what's updated and what isn't updated at this point. Thread spinning. I already know what thread spinning is. I already know about upgrading identities. The Great Lakes. Did we talk about the outskirts? Probably not. The outskirts. Looking at the map, there is a zone outside the general area where the nests are. That zone is called the outskirts. There are monsters at the outskirts. Ishmael and Otis called them monsters and not abnormalities. Considering that they've encountered abnormalities before, I'm going to guess that there are monstrous things out there that aren't abnormalities. Well, it's not like we'll ever have to visit the outskirts. I doubt even Lobotomy Corp would build a branch outside the city. I just remembered that Ishmael said that the Great Lakes overlaps with the outskirts. Thanks to Heathcliff and Don Quixote, I recently involuntarily came to learn that there are villages in the outskirts. Human villages at that. I don't really remember when it was, but I remember hearing that there are monsters in the outskirts that are separate from abnormalities or distortions. Seems like they're just about intent on killing humans, though. Gnomes and giants, intelligent non-human beings, they were definitely different from the abnormalities. Well, you only stop by by a factory in the outskirts, so I don't really have a grasp on what the outskirts is really like, other than the Great Lake part of it, that is. But if they had a whole factory all the way out there, I guess I shouldn't even know what to expect from a place like that. Sinclair did say that, like Damien said, it might be a nicer place than what we think. Ishmael immediately rebutted that no place, no matter how rich and beautiful, can be described as nice if it's filled to the brim with things that are full of nothing but hatred for humans. The Great Lakes. A massive lake at the south end of the city. Some call it the sea or the ocean. The Great Lake isn't just one big pool of water. It's divided by straight lines into smaller sections, all of which have unique colors. I've only seen little bits of it, though, which reminds me of patchwork fabric. According to Ishmael, it looks like the Great Lake's chock full of treacherous natural disasters and monsters. Even if she's right, it might be too early for us to go into the Great Lake. It's not like we've got much to say in the matter. Limbus Company ordered us to go in that direction, so we gotta. I guess that decision's what got us into this mess. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. In a way, I guess what we should consider ourselves lucky. Nothing disastrous has happened yet. Maybe we're still in the coastal area Ishmael mentioned. Uncategorized, I'm not sure where to start. I guess it's only natural, given I can't tell how much I forgot to begin with. Maybe I'll start by making notes of whatever I run into, so I run into things I don't remember. Monsters. I thought all monsters were either abnormalities or distortions, but it seems like the opposite is true. All abnormalities are monsters, but not all monsters are abnormalities, I think. They say that trash crabs are the prime example of monsters that aren't abnormalities. Though they're not so prevalent, I think sometimes mentioned in creepy tales or legends of the city. Apparently the outskirts and the Great Lake are both brimming with these monsters. The library. I've only heard it in passing. I don't suppose they were talking about just any old library. Fixers from Moeller Boatworks mentioned it. They said they went in there and something awful happened. Then they returned from a book. I don't know enough about the city to connect these dots and make any meaningful guesses from them, so I'll just write down what I've heard and put a pin in it for now. Walpurgis Night, we know about that. Okay, there we go. That's pretty much it. Okay. Yeah, I say we're done for today. Did you have fun, Keela, learning something about Don Quixote?
Yeah. From what I can tell, it seems like the place is like complete poverty, right?
Yeah.
So yeah.
P Corp wasn't like, I guess this area of like, I don't really know exactly the details, but I guess like this section of P Corp was in the back streets, which obviously is the poor section, and it's been around for at least 200 years, so maybe they don't have a back street?
Not sure.
Yeah, come in the middle. You're too far already.
Yeah.
What is it?
My baby. You're my baby. My bunny. Mwah.
What?
Mwah.
I'm not a squib, Emma.
But yeah, I'm kind of curious. I'm kind of curious about the Top Hat Man. I'm kind of genuinely curious about like who he is.
He's clearly Dawn's uncle.
You mean her father? That's definitely her father. That's definitely the first kindred, and if not, he's probably the. Cause let's see, the first kindred made 2, maybe, or her brother? Could be her brother. Cause the first kindred turned 2 blood fiends into blood fiends, and I guess they can only have 2 children. I don't know. It's a little weird. that part didn't make too much sense to me.
Plot twist: the first kindred secretly Ryota.
That'd be funny. Ryushu, you mean? She's got red eyes.
Yes.
Pet cats are cute.
I mean,
Squib is actually a term when a bullet gets struck in the barrel after firing. Yeah, no, I know that. But it's still cute to call squids squibs. I'm kind of hoping the story gets a little darker because it's feeling a little weird. The pacing's a little weird for this chapter. I don't know how to feel about it.
I mean, it's indirectly dark.
Yeah, it is. That's true.
Doesn't have to be directly dark all the time.
It has to be dark. What do you mean?
It is dark. What are you talking
No,
about?
it's gotta
No.
be indirectly dark.
I mean,
it's gotta be
you mean
super
directly?
dark. It's gotta be as
You mean
dark
directly
as...
dark?
Yeah, directly dark, like Ishmael's story and No, the game's not always dark. Ryota's chapter was very bright and happy, for the most part. The only thing we had to really worry about was a bird stepping on us. And then we lost the thingy for that. Not every chapter was dark. Gregor's chapter wasn't dark. Sinclair's was pretty fucked up. Ishmael's was super fucked up. Heathcliff was super fucked up.
I mean, Gaga's was kind of dark.
But it's not. I mean, yeah, but
It was a war.
I mean, but and his mom used him as a lab rat, but that's okay. That's not the worst. It didn't make me cry.
Well, I guess.
What? We're talking about all the chapters in Limbus Company. And what the chapters are that are dark. Lobotomy Corp couldn't take a vacation. I mean, yeah, no, you're not. I mean, well, actually, no. Wonder Lab specifically mentioned that some of the employees could get breaks, but like some employee, like you did get breaks every now and then. You were allowed to get breaks. You did have paid time off, stuff like that. But 9 times out of 10, you were probably going to die in Lobotomy Corp. Because it's a shitty job that pays well. And it pays well because it's dangerous. If a job pays well, it's probably dangerous. And it's probably a shit job.
Hi, Radish.
But Limbus Company really makes me happy, though. I really like waiting for the chapters and being able to see what comes next. I've been really looking forward to this chapter that's out now. Makes you wonder about their health insurance policies. They don't... that depends on your association. Like, if you're a fixer, you can have health insurance through your associations. Some of them will give you, body insurance. There's body insurance, life insurance, there's life insurance, there's augmentation insurance, there's body part insurance, there's There's an insurance for everything. If a job is dangerous, it pays well. Bro, my pay isn't good. Way back, my duty and they don't care about therapy there. They don't care about that. They don't care about therapy. If you're too weak, you should be working an office job, essentially. They do have office jobs that you should be working at. They don't care about your health. They really don't. They could give two shits about you. You either survive and you're fit as a fiddle, or like half of these characters, let me go back real quick. Like Yi-sung, our boy right here, he's got massive depression. Boy has massive depression. Boy is super depressed. Dude's friends literally fucking betrayed him. Took his research, destroyed it, and they kind of wanted him to remake his research and use it for the villains of this game, which happens to be Gregor's mother and her whole team. You got Faust. We don't know anything about her because it's illegal to know anything about her. Yeah, but it's basically illegal to know anything about her. Basically anything she's super illegal. She's super like quiet about herself. You're not allowed to know anything about her. If you know anything about her, you're probably gonna die, unfortunately. She's probably the least depressed of the group. Least depressed of the group. Don Quixote's the most cheerful, which probably won't be the same after this chapter. But her whole thing is justice and saving people. But now that we know that she's a blood fiend, we know that she has a history of killing people and sending people into panic and probably hunting them like a dog. Ryushu worked for a syndicate at some point. We don't know when this was. We just know that it happened. About time we put an end to this, Heathcliff, because you're my housekeeping chore. Lamau said she was his housekeeping chore. Clack clack. You there, third from the right. Yes, the one who just wiped all the windowsills. Yes ma'am! Look at where the frames meet. Mold residue. Remember, no second chances. Apologies, ma'am! You there, yes. The new hire from 23 days ago. Did you not see what's wrong with your brooch? I suppose it'll look proper once I sink. Is that what you want? We're right, ma'am. The child pays no mind to the fearful voices. She leaves nothing behind but the sound of her low-heeled boots clacking against the wooden flooring. There is less than a day to go until the woven hunt begins. Thus begins the morning of the chief butler. She was never too nice to her subordinates to begin with, but clearly, she was much more on edge than usual. That was clear in her attitude. Lady Ryushu. What? Another child, one of her subordinates, walked up behind the chief butler. Her expression is grim. She's obviously gearing to bring up a rather serious subject. The other butlers are rather anxious. They're saying that you are quite different from your usual self, that the upcoming quiet different is from a usual self. Me? This is not to say that you normally do a sloppy job of overseeing your work, but you are much less lax than usual as of late. Ha! BS. I would never let such imperfections slide. Certainly, but usually you would take it upon yourself to take care of such imperfections, such as ordering someone else to do it for you. Was too bothersome. The child was quite self-aware of her own behavior. In fact, this newfound attitude was a deliberate one. A I'll keep my guard up. I won't weigh you down once the hunt begins. I don't appreciate you trying to read me. The child sighs as she leaves the hallway. Something didn't go according to plan. She was merely trying to keep everyone on edge so that when the wolf would inevitably come to besiege the manor, they would at least save their own skin. But her uncharacteristic actions were immediately obvious to those around her. Right. I suppose I'll stick to what I'm good at. Because I'm the best there is at housekeeping. A tenebrous night descends. The wolf, the target of this hunt, was much more powerful than anyone had anticipated. He emerged, imposing his intimidating strength before the child and the rest of her subordinates. The child instinctively knew that no matter how much her subordinates mentally prepared themselves, there was no possible future in which they will survive this encounter. So she had but one choice. There was never an alternative. All of you, get out of here! Lady Ryushu? He's beyond all of you. You and your pathetic skills won't even leave a scratch on him. There's much work to be done back at the manor. You haven't even started your morning duties, have you? Run along, get to work. The child glared at the formidable wolf before her. She slowly drew her long knife. And that was the end of the discussion. She didn't have any more words to impart her subordinates. She needed every strength she could conserve to even have a chance at defeating this foe. R-U-D-E. Indeed, I am making a rather unfortunate, destructive entrance. The child's voice was as low and collective as it always was. Back when I raised you like your nanny, I hardly imagined that this was where we would end up. But there was an odd shudder at the tip of the dagger she held, a little fear, or perhaps regret. I see that now you now have as much as you protect, Ryushu. While I always bring nothing but ruination. I only see what I must maul and destroy. The child fell silent. She wondered for a moment if things could have been different, if she had done something differently then. But they both knew very well that there was no point to such contemplations. At this point of no return, when nothing could possibly change, there was only one option left with the child. I'm just taking care of an unfinished housekeeping chore. To hunt the wolf that bears its teeth at the one who raised him. That's so sad. Ryushu was from a syndicate though. I think it was theorized that she's from a finger. I don't remember all of the details about that. But yeah. Result. I think he was also from the war. Hunglu was raised with his siblings. His siblings basically all fucking hate him. And it's assumed that one of his eyeballs is a prosthetic. Could be wrong about that as well, but I think that's mainly it. Heathcliff was raised in a really bad household as well. He was adopted from the back streets and he was brought into a rich household, and his siblings, he fell in love with his adopted sister, and his brother was a bully. And eventually Heathcliff runs away from home and Catherine goes into a state of depression, and eventually in the story, Heathcliff comes and murders her one day. But in this story, she commits deeds. She unalives herself, and in multiple different universes, and eventually one of the Catherines snaps and becomes an entity where she goes and manipulates all the Catherines to join her and die for the sake of... She'll never be with Heathcliff. Ishmael was on board a ship, and they were hunting a great whale, and the great whale kills everyone on board. but she also used to work in an office, but she was bored with her life, and she ends up meeting a hub and joins up with the ship. Ryushu was, I guess, a gambler kind of person. I don't really remember her story at all, to be honest. I felt like they kind of skipped it, honestly. We met one of her childhood friends, Sasha, and I guess he's not exactly a good person. I don't really know. This boy had a psychopath who was in love with him, a psychopathic yandere chick, and he also has a beautiful gay boyfriend, and they live happily ever after together. This is my good boy. Otis was from the war as well. It's from what we know, I guess she's not really depressed. She's just more or less strong-willed, and she has opinions, and she believes herself to be the person who helps the manager. She thinks of herself as second in command, essentially. Gregor was from the war. He's the most traumatized. His arm is usually like an insect or an animal, like...
Well, I don't know if he's more traumatized than Sinclair, but...
Huh?
He said he's the most traumatized. I'm like, I don't know if he's more traumatized than Sinclair is, but yeah, no.
Well, I mean, he was also a rich boy who lived in a rich household with comforts and food, and then his parents his parent and his sister all get prosthetics and turn into robots, and then Cromer decides to kill them all, and...
Yeah. So it's hard to say.
And in one alternate reality, Sinclair does also snap and join Cromer and becomes her prince. But yeah, I'd say the two most traumatized are probably Gregor and Sinclair. And I feel like Don Quixote's about to join.
Yeah, let's say it's about to be done.
I think Don Quixote's about to join that list.
Yeah. We might be wrong on this, because by face value, it's definitely the case, right? But our boy Yisong, he might actually be the most traumatized.
Yeah, that's true. He's got depression.
He's just good at not showing it.
Yeah. But he's doing a lot better. I feel like his past he's not letting his past hold him back anymore. So I feel like he's finally moved on from that. He's doing a lot better. He's smiling a lot more. He's a lot more happier in the story. Which makes me really happy, because honestly, I'd be depressed if he was, you know, anything less than himself.
Yeah, it's true.
I love my boy. This is a good boy.
해질 무렵까지 일해도
둥지
내 놈이 살을 이제는 유로집이라 어릴 적엔
정원
도시에 살
때로는
여기
애도의 미사 여부는
I need to get Otis shards up. Let's see, Honglu. What do you got in here that I still need? I don't see anything for Honglu in here. Lamau. I feel like they really just don't give a shit about Honglu, honestly. I feel like he's got the least amount of stuff. Like, yeah, they gave him a skin, but it doesn't feel like it means anything. His best skin still to this day is probably his K-Corp skin. I haven't heard anything about this one, though. It could be good, though, because it is a Tremor skin. But Rupture's where it's at. Rupture and Sinking. Oops. Just curious about their packs and shit.
금일의 관리는 지금이 마지막일 예정이요. 그대
Oh yeah.
금일의
I
관리는
hope y'all
지금이
had fun
마지막일
listening
예정이요.
to me ramble about
그대도
my
고단하리라
favorite
보면
characters and stuff.
습습한 고찰은
Honestly,
잠시
though,
내려두고 단점을
Is it
살펴보는
weird
것이
that I'm getting less, like, I don't know, I don't feel like any hatred towards, like I know I said it a while ago, my favorite characters are still, like, Yisong, Foss, Don Quixote, Sinclair, and Ishmael and Heathcliff. And I feel like it still hasn't changed from that. Otis is up there, too. I would say Otis is up there as well. I like Otis. But, I don't know. I really hope that they give us some really good stories for, like, Ryushu, Mersol, Honglu, Ryota. I really hope they, like, go more in depth with Ryota, because I don't really feel like we're getting a lot of Ryota's story. I do use him, I just don't like his skins. He's not up there for me. His skins are not impactful for me. So don't tell me how I can and can't say something, because I do use his skin. You're indifferent with each character because of how wide and large the lore is. It's so massive you don't even know where to begin. I still need to do the I still need to reread all the first 3 chapters because I just haven't had time. Been busy with commissions, been busy with art. Everyone's been asking for them and I just can't get to them because it's on my to-do list though. It's on my to-do list. It's on my to-do list. But yeah, we'll get there eventually. Alright, let me see who we can raid. I'm gonna raid. I don't know if Rigo's reached affiliate yet. I'm gonna raid him. Let's try and help Rigo get affiliate. Okay. But yeah. I hope you all had fun today. I had a lot of fun. It was fun reading the lore. The story is a slow burn. They aren't going to give the entire thing at once. Peak needs time.
I hope you enjoyed it, Tara.
Have a good one, everyone.
I'm just excited for Don Quixote. I'm really excited for Don Quixote, though. Like, overall. I'm kind of hoping the story is interesting. Because they really let me down on the banner badges, which I'm really depressed about. I don't know. I mean, yeah, sure, we get the director's signature. Cool. But, I don't know. Not my thing. I don't know. It's not my thing. Not my thing. I'm not gonna waste money on that. Hmm. Alright. Let's go raid Kaito. Alright, everyone, I would appreciate if everyone joined the raid so we can help Kaito get affiliate. I would very much like to help Rico get affiliate.
No waste of money.
No waste of money. No. I'm not wasting money. Please make sure you join the raid. I would really appreciate everyone joining the raid so we can help Kaito get to affiliate. Waste money? No, wasting money. Unless it's on plushies, then we could waste money. That's absolutely and preferably acceptable.
Okay. Where are you gonna put them on?
Everywhere. Alright, everyone. Here's the raid messages. No, not squibs! Alright, everyone. Good night, and I hope you all have a lovely evening. Mwah. Good night! Bye-bye!
Night-night. Bye-bye.